Back again.
I ain't never heard you this quiet,
This
Bex.
live is muted by creator. What does that mean?
It just keep popping up. Probably another live you were listening to. Bex, why you so quiet tonight?
Oh, I don't know. Just kind of blah, I guess.
Mm. I'm just waiting, cause here they come. I know they coming. Especially for you, Trey. What did you do to her?
Yeah, the muted by the creator means that T-Bone muted himself.
I didn't do anything. She just, I guess, everybody has to agree with QB. And if you know me, I don't do that. So I don't do that.
It's been a wild day.
Yeah. So when do I have to start my campaign to get my mind back?
I believe it's
2
going to be
weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, and you gotta
In
do,
2 weeks
So I
is
gotta
when we
like
do
be
the
here.
voting.
So you
and
should
men
probably
have to
start
Yeah.
at
now,
least do
Manny.
50. You have to do at least 50 push ups. If you can't do 50 push ups, you fail the fitness test and you can't be mod.
Okay, I can
What?
do well over 50 push-ups. That's not an issue. I'm just
All right,
curious,
perfect.
like, how do
I
I
see no
campaign?
problem.
I know, Belinda, I was almost at 100K, bruh. They gonna ban
So
my
I just got
shit.
a question. I got a question because y'all know I'm for men's rights, right? Do the women got to do 50 push-ups?
They do 25.
That's bullshit. Nope. Why are we changing the standard for them?
What do you think they should be doing?
I think they should be doing. If I got to do 50, they got to do 50. You
Mm.
supposed to have a lower body weight, right? So it should be easier for you.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just saying, like, equal rights, equal lefts. You feel me?
You got a point.
Why should we lower the standard because you're a woman? That's not cool. I
50 it
thought we
is.
was
I see no
equal.
problem with that.
I thought we was
Man.
equal. I'm just saying. I'm advocating for the women. I thought we was equal. If you can't do 50
Facts.
push-ups, then you shouldn't be able to. Brown, you have to sing too. Oh, did you want to hear me sing? I will sing for you, Gidget. Absolutely. But yeah, if I gotta do 50, she gotta do 50. If I gotta do the dead man carry, she gotta do the dead man carry. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Well, Bex.
If we want to be equal, right? That's equality, ain't it?
I
I
feel
think it
I
is.
have like a really terrible
I
thing to
think it is
say.
too.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
try to
think
decide
women
if
are
I
weak.
should
I think
say
we
it.
got some strong, independent women out here, and they should be able to meet the fucking standard. We got some badass women, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, America.
I want
Like
to see
they should meet the
men push
standard.
a
Yeah.
baby out of their vagina. Thank you.
If I could make a baby, I'd do it just to prove you wrong. But the only thing I can do is actually no.
Damn.
If I could carry a baby, I'd do it just to prove you wrong. But
If
the
men
only thing I
carried
can do
babies,
Damn.
there
is
would
hold
be
on.
Planned Parenthoods in Home Depots.
But this is what I'm saying though, Bexy. If I could carry a baby, right? But the thing is, we don't carry the baby. We actually the one who make the baby. So we carry the
Oh,
You know
babies in our
you
balls our
capping
whole
for the
please.
life.
net, bruh. You
Please,
know
I
you
don't
We
have the
carry the
capping.
babies
energy
in
for
our
this
balls
I
our
would
whole
never
life.
carry no
misogyny
I
tonight.
wouldn't even have no
I'm
fucking
carrying babies
period.
You
right
don't,
now.
you
I
I'm
can't
do
even have no
carrying
damn
thousands
period.
of
How
45
the hell
seconds of
man?
work. What are we
I'm
talking
carrying
about?
thousands of babies right now in liquid form.
And you squirt them out
Thousands of them.
everywhere you possibly can. Like, no,
You
like the
damn right.
woman makes the baby. All your things
God
do.
said,
Do you
no,
know that
I
the
make the
boy's
baby.
sperm
You
is
carry the
slower than the
baby.
girl's sperm? Even the girl's
Mm-mm.
sperm moves
Mm-mm.
faster,
Girls don't
right?
have sperm.
Yes, the sperm is
Girls have
already gender
ovum.
decided before it ever gets to
Girls
the
have
egg. Are you
ovum.
for?
They do not have sperm. Do I got to
No, they
take you
don't.
back to
Yes, no.
fifth grade
Obviously,
No,
girls
kindergarten?
no,
don't
no.
have sperm.
She's talking about
Female sperm,
female sperm versus a male sperm.
a sperm that makes a
You
girl
don't
baby
have
versus a
sperm.
boy baby.
No,
Girls
No,
don't have
Manny. Oh my
sperm.
gosh,
oh,
Manny.
you know,
Are you talking about parthenogenesis right now?
I'm talking about
No.
us. There is sperm in a man, right? Some of those sperm will
Yeah.
make a girl baby, and some of those sperm will make a
Chromozoa.
boy baby when it gets to the egg.
Yes.
The sperm that
Yes.
makes the girl baby is faster, and but doesn't quite live as long. But the sperm that makes the boy are slower but live longer. Did you know that? Look it up,
No,
I
I didn't. I
swear.
never heard that before. Where'd you
I
get that?
swear, look
Feminist
it up.
studies? Where'd you get that? Feminist studies?
No, I actually
Feminist
there's
studies
a
is
book
crazy.
called How to Choose the Gender of Your Baby. And it's by
Oh,
a
okay.
doctor who literally studies the science of like
So they
reproduction
tell you like
and gender.
position.
And he
They
talks
tell
about
you
it.
like I'm actually interested because of my
It's a
four
good
kids,
book,
three of them
like
were
just
boys.
on
The first
like
three were
it's
boys, so I want to figure out how that
it,
happened. But
it gives a
Wait,
lot of
wait. Does he
information.
give you like the platform of how you could get a girl versus a boy?
Yes. Okay. So I
yeah, that's
had
what I'm
two
saying.
boys,
Like
right? And then I read that book and I was gonna try to see
arch
if
your
I could have a
back, hit
girl,
it
but
at
I
this
ended up
angle.
like with
Like
twin
how does
boys
that work?
before I ever got there.
Wait, but do it work though?
I don't know. I'd had twin boys before I never got the opportunity to
Shit,
try.
I'm
But
You
gonna
do
try that.
understand
I
that
was
at
I'm
gonna
gonna
this
give it a
try
moment
that.
you're the
shot.
expert, right? So fill us in on the secret. You know what I'm saying? Because I made four kids. The first three were
Same.
boys, and then the third one was a girl who now wants to be a boy. So
You see, you figured it out, but I didn't. All mine are boys.
A-Back, send me
that's what I'm
that.
saying. Like give me the
What?
formula. I need some daughters. I'm getting old.
You have four. You still want more?
Hell yeah.
You're
Be
crazy,
fruitful and
Manny.
multiply, motherfucker. Like what you mean?
No,
My
my
legacy
last
gonna
two
live
came as a
on.
set, and I was like, I'm done. Thank you very much. Two at one time
I'll
is
take a couple
plenty.
sets. I'll take a couple sets. I ain't even
A
gonna lie.
couple
I
sets,
like
dog. Make
kids.
it through the
Yeah.
first year of one set before you say a couple.
You know
I swear I
what?
cried every day.
My kids been pretty much grown for a minute now, and I'm a bachelor at this point. So I would like another family. Why not? What else am I doing
What
besides
about
work?
maybe grandkids?
Yeah, but they ain't the same as your own kids.
I can't.
You feel me? Like
No.
kids keep you young. You know what I'm saying?
Do they?
You
I
got
don't know.
something
My
to
kids,
live
I
for.
swear my kids
You
age me
know?
every day with their slow
How
jobs.
y'all supposed to
I
be
have
the
teenage
How
boys.
y'all
They're
supposed to be the
mean.
nurturing sex and y'all don't even like kids? That's crazy.
I love kids. Oh, I love my kids. Let me make it clear. Some kids are irritating, but I love my kids.
Man, if I had the right woman, I would have a fucking tribe of kids. I swear to God. We keep popping them motherfuckers out. I'm trying to repopulate this planet. You feel me? I am fertile. Damn right. I'm just not trying to have them with the wrong motherfucker, because then that's just inviting stress into your life, and I'm not about that.
Yes, we love some peace. We love some peace.
I love family. You know what I'm saying? Family.
Was there
Yeah.
ever okay? So the situation with Tasha earlier, I will say Mimi did send me the slowed down clip, and I very much think this is one of those situations where if you're trying to hear that word, you're gonna hear it, but if you try to hear what she says, you very clearly hear that.
What was it? Laurel or
Make love,
y'all remember?
not
That's what
war.
I thought
No,
too, though.
no, no. Y'all remember that psyop they had on TikTok about a year
Oh
ago
yeah, yeah,
when it was
yeah,
like, do
yeah,
you hear Laurel
yeah,
or do you hear something else? I can't remember what the fuck it was. And
yeah.
like, yeah, I guess it's how
Like
your brain
I can
wired
so
because I heard what
clearly
she said.
hear both options if I listen. And it's
Hell
really funny
yeah.
because it's like if I put it really close to my ear, I hear what she says. But if I have my phone down away from my face, I very clearly hear that word.
That's exactly how it was for me. And that's why I was like, no, if like for real, I thought I was tripping. That's why I requested up. Like, one, my time was up, but two, I was like, no way, no shot. She just said that and just skipped right past.
I right?
I
I was
never heard it. See, I never
like
heard it. I heard exactly
Tasha,
what she
really?
said.
And
I
So
then
don't
I was
Dana
just
called it
like,
out. I was like, okay, maybe I'm not tripping. That's crazy.
Dana said, did she just say that?
She was like, no, wait, y'all are gonna let her just slide past.
Dana was not having it.
She was so
no,
mad.
I heard exactly
We
what
love
she
a
said.
social
So I was
justice
just like,
warrior
what?
ready to call that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, are
I mean, I guess
Dana
we should congratulate
is
them.
Dana and
I
Bex
guess.
making peace? Dana
Oh,
J?
Dana knows I've always loved her.
Oh, does she?
Oh
Yeah.
man, that was
Does
great.
So a
she?
Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Mandela effect.
Dana, what say you, sweetheart?
I wouldn't say it's necessarily a Mandela effect. The Mandela effect would be like Jif. Jif used to be two F's, not one.
Or how it
Bearstein
used to
Bears,
be
not
the
Bearstein
Berenstain
Bears.
Bears, and now it's the Berenstain Bears. Yeah, no. You know who I blame? Israel.
Wow.
That's a
Okay.
good one, actually. Yeah.
Open out and anti-Semitic. Okay.
I blame
Okay. I see where
CERN,
I'm
but
at.
you know,
I see where I'm at.
I blame the CERN colliders that set us on a different trajectory. But you know, if you know, you know.
It's mayonnaise people.
If you know, you know it's crazy.
No, I'm saying y'all ain't never heard about the CERN colliders and how they put us on a whole different fucking timeline.
Dana's defense, I heard exactly what
You
Dana
talking about the
Hi,
Anunnaki?
Bleach.
No, it's
No,
not
I'm not
sun
talking about the
colliders. It's
Anunnaki. I'm talking.
hydron colliders.
I heard what Dana heard too.
Yeah,
So
where they speeded up protons to a point where now the protons have multiplied in a way that they're not supposed to. So our whole fucking reality was changed. Y'all ain't heard about this?
It's called CERN. Yeah.
There's been so many men speaking
CERN.
today.
I invite you to dive down the fucking rabbit hole. CERN.
Been so much mansplaining and
It's
manologuing.
I'm not.
I'm just kidding.
You know what?
it
Oh
sounds
my
like there's
god.
a bigger problem in Antarctica with the gravity. Did you just hear about that? Did anybody hear about that?
What?
Yeah.
That
There's
we're
a
gonna lose
What
problem.
happened?
gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Gravity doesn't
did hear
exist.
about this.
What happened?
Yeah. It's like
I
they're
can't wait.
saying that in the next like couple of years we're gonna lose gravity for like 7 minutes and all hell's gonna break
That's supposed
loose.
to be this year in August. And y'all
Yeah,
believe
there
that?
it is. Yeah, there
Fuck
it
out
is.
of here.
See, we're losing
I
it.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Can you imagine though if we like those
You
What
know
if we
I
lose
moments?
can't wait.
gravity before
Gravity
GTA
doesn't
6?
exist.
Oh,
Yeah,
gravity
yeah. You know
doesn't
what though?
exist.
But they can shake this
No.
bitch up. I know they can do that. You know what? You want to talk gravity? Let's talk. They're gonna shake the
Nigga saw
bowl.
shit fall and said gravity. What?
Well, but you know what? Even if what
We're
you
doomed.
think's going on, they can shake this little thing up, and it's the same thing. Who knows?
We're doomed. We're
We
fucking
are
doomed.
doomed.
The earth is cooked. It's
We are
over.
cooked royally. I just hope it's
I just
Y'all
want to get
believe
to
that?
that.
Wait,
I
y'all
just want to
really
get
believe that?
beyond the
Like,
ice
y'all
walls.
really
That's all I
believe that you
want.
about to lose gravity? That's
robots are
crazy.
taking over.
I just want to join the past the ice walls life. Does that make sense?
Yeah, come on.
Yep.
Let's go.
I just want to earn my spot and get the hell out of here and leave you all behind.
Fucking
Hey,
Robert,
man.
bro. Dude.
What a cool thing. Like, it just sounds so much fun.
what does?
Going beyond the walls, the ice walls.
Would you like to go? Let's travel.
We're our frozen black asses on
Trey, that's
that.
some white people shit. That's some white people shit. We ain't. Mm-mm.
Trying to get the fuck
We'd
up out
be,
of here.
I'm white
We
and I would
already
not
fighting in
I don't
partake
even
in
know.
daywalkers.
this.
Yeah, I
Trey,
don't
what are
know
you
how
talking about?
qualified anyone is for that. That seems just beyond. Or is that
We
what
can
they want
do it,
us to
bro.
think? Is that what they want us to think?
Hey, I didn't think there was many black people as there
They
are in
want us to
Alaska.
think it's
But there are.
treacherous, but really,
It's simple.
Bleach, are you still on the
General
Alaskan
Bird told us
primate?
it's
Yes.
actually kind of nice.
Uh-oh, nephew talking.
Bleach has discovered the his newest obsession.
Black people
What's
living
that?
in Alaska.
Living in Alaska? You
Yep.
talking about the Inuit people?
No.
The Anunnakis.
No.
Oh, wow, not them.
No, they're called the Inuit,
The
No.
aka the
Anunnaki.
Oh,
Eskimos.
AKA
black
The
people.
Anunnaki
Anunnaki.
is a whole
Yeah,
different.
let's go. Let's talk about them. What happened to
Dana
They
them?
J,
un
Dana
bruh.
J,
They got
Dana J.
wrecked.
I was not being mean about. Can I just clear something up, Dana? I defended you
Is
earlier. I
that
said that you're my.
strawberry?
Yes, hang on. Dana, earlier Tasha said that you were like saying that I said something mean about her, but everything mean I said about her, I said to her face. And I was like,
Oh,
she's like, do you like Dana? And I was like, yeah, she's like Brazilian, she's Mormon, she's
Oh my God,
skinny.
don't say that about Dana. She's literally American. How dare you?
No, ethnically she's Brazilian.
No, she's not.
European
my
She's look at
American.
mom's
her. She's
Brazilian.
literally white.
Dana, aren't you Brazilian?
My mom's Brazilian.
See,
Yeah,
I'm a
what the
Dana fan,
heck?
Robert.
Oh my
Like you're
gosh.
not
She
Dana.
literally
Dana, please tell him I'm an OG fan.
Yeah,
Does the
actually,
should.
Brazilian wax come from Brazil?
Well, I just here's the story. Don't come for Dana in
She's
front of
from.
me.
She's not from the favelas though, so don't worry.
Even though she treats me like shit, I'm
I
loyal
do.
to Dana.
Robert, I treat you like
I'm
shit.
joking, Dana. I'm joking.
I was getting flagged earlier, like so much. I'm being
You gotta
cyberbullied.
behave.
I've been behaving.
You letting them Europeans get under your skin.
No, contrary. The only time I let a European under my skin is French skincare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
It's
Yeah,
La
bad.
Lucette,
Okay.
Embryolis,
Parlez-vous français?
Je ne sais quoi.
Parlay L'Occitane,
Mm-hmm.
Caudalie.
Mm-hmm.
Comment ça va?
Givenchy.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
say ça
Dior.
va.
I'm learning Indonesian.
That's wonderful.
Why?
Why are you doing that?
My future ex-wife.
Wait, you're Indonesian, you said?
No, for
Who's
my future
Elsie?
ex-wife.
Oh, I was about to say, I met a Jewish
Who's
Indonesian.
Elsie? Who's Elsie?
We don't know.
They put
LC,
vomit signs.
would you like to invite him up or something?
I don't know about cooked, but I'm baked. I don't know who Elsie is. I'm scared. Dana, is this your op?
They doesn't have ops really.
Robert, do you
She's
watch the
basically
secret lives of
America's
Mormon wives?
Oh,
Robert?
yeah.
America's
Bring her up.
darling.
Bring her up. She's the one who doesn't know what a fetus is.
I
Ooh.
don't, but I watched the what do you call it? The like little TikToks and stuff that get sent from those shows, and I love them. Like I can't get enough of Amish country. Like, oh wow,
Oh, I
that
love
seems
you would love the Mormon wives. Fabulous. They're all
yeah.
skinny. There's
Dude,
no
I live
obese
like
ones.
I live
You
like
know,
25 minutes from Amish country.
I kind of think I want to go
Oh my
do it.
god,
Like,
we must be
okay,
not too far away from one
Amish.
another.
I want to be Amish.
Oh, yeah. You live in Pennsylvania? Where do you live? You live in Pennsylvania?
Wow,
No, allegedly, that's what the
I kind of
streets are
took it there,
saying.
but I kind of went a little too far.
Yeah, we had Amish people in Missouri. You mean to tell me
Trey,
there's no
you know,
Amish
yesterday
out
after I
Missouri?
got banned from the live, they were saying that that lady said she had my Facebook and my lemonade.
What the fuck? What
What's her
lady?
name?
We still haven't got an answer to the question of whether or not strawberry is black.
I'm literally, you click
She's
on the
European.
page.
She's European,
Click
bro.
on the page, Manny.
She's a
She's
white woman.
yeah, she's
Caucasian.
white.
Oh, okay.
No, the thing is, yesterday I was being yelled at for potentially being black or not black.
Oh my god. How
I just need
how
a
did you
Oh
clarification.
my
That's all.
God, you're so strong.
how did
Thank
you
you.
feel about that? Yeah, facts. How did you feel about that? How did you go about
I
that
felt
situation?
like, and I don't want to be like bigoted in any metric, but it
Okay.
made me really think about the way I've treated
She about to
European
say some bigoted
Americans.
shit.
Wow. What do you mean?
I think I've been less than pleasant towards many based on their heritage, such as the Pollocks, you know?
Or what about Belle's kind?
Oh, I love Bell's kind. They're my favorite. What are you talking about? I've never insulted them.
Oh,
Double
well,
eagle for life.
you know, well, some people would say she's nothing, her people are nothing more than dirty gypsies. What would you say to them?
I would say they're liars
Okay.
Okay.
because that's a slur.
You're right. And yep,
For
and
Romani people.
Yeah, we don't like that.
But Bell's people are
those
like my
people,
people.
they're
Bell's
not like,
people are
okay.
my people. They're kebab eaters.
Kebab.
And
Okay.
so to the kebab eaters, I say, I welcome you. However, you're not a European. You're more Middle Eastern than you are European.
Did everyone else see Belle's recent makeup ad? I was thinking to myself, this girl's half Egyptian.
Egyptian.
Maybe even full.
You know what I'm saying? She's kind of like, you look at her and you think,
Can you invite Elsie up? What do they mean
she's
to be
kind of
late?
like gives a little ling ling.
No, you know, I think that's like a
Bill
very
back.
sultry look for women to have like upturned
100.
cat eyes.
Do you have cat eyes?
No,
Are you sure?
It's for
I'm
those, that's for
positive.
SLUTs.
What kind of eyes you
I have eyes that are capable of looking into holy scripture.
Okay. Talk to me.
No.
Holy scripture. Okay.
Not you, Bleach. You wouldn't know anything
You
about
get
that.
oh shit. You get
No,
down.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You get your Jesus on or something? Get your
I like
scripture on?
I F's with Jesus. I relate to him a lot.
Okay,
Lied
fair
on, skinny,
Okay.
photographs well.
Okay.
You know,
Photographs with what the fuck?
you don't ever see him being painted ugly, do
You do
you?
understand. You do understand that motherfucker that they portray to you in America is not Jesus.
That's
Listen,
European.
every
That's
iteration
European
of him,
Jesus.
hot.
MAGA Jesus.
That was King James's lover. That was not Jesus.
Okay, doesn't matter
There's a
because
very clear description of
I've
Jesus in the
been,
Bible, and that motherfucker ain't him.
again, right?
It's
Even
very
in
much
his
alive.
description, I see myself in it, right?
Okay. Okay.
But also every
Copy.
iteration, I saw an Asian Jesus at a Korean church, okay?
Wow.
It was an
A
Asian
Asian
Jesus.
Jesus
Listen,
at a
And he was
Korean
gorgeous.
church.
How
He
did you
looked like
feel
a
anybody
about
can
that?
K-pop
Really?
celebrate.
star.
Anybody can
And
celebrate the color Jesus
A
they want.
Asian Jesus
Did you get
Do you feel like
harassed?
they
at a
were stealing
Korean
Jesus'
church.
name?
no, like literally, it's a painting of
Thou
Asian
shalt not
Jesus.
worship false idols.
Yeah,
What do
facts.
you
There
I'm
you
just
go, man. You
saying.
talk to him. I don't think she gets that.
Well, I don't believe in him in the way you do.
Oh
Oh,
wow. Okay. Let's
wow.
talk
The
I
way
about
you
believe
that.
in
do.
him
Because
in
I
the
don't
way
believe in
that
him
I
at
think
all.
that he was a victim. I think he
I
just
don't
wanted to
believe in
help a bunch,
him at
and
all.
I relate to him in this
Strawberry.
sense, right? Like,
Strawberry. Hear
I
me
think
for
I
a
think
second. I
Robert,
don't
you can
believe in
maybe
him at all.
resonate with this. When you try to help degenerate people, they always lash out at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
What
I'm
did
not
the
Yes, they
lashing
do.
Israelites
out
do
at
to
you, love.
Jesus?
I'm not lashing out
They
at
lashed
you,
out.
Amen.
even though you call me
Lashed out,
degenerate. All I'm saying is there are
lie on
1,600
you, and
saviors.
then they lie on you in your
Just
absence.
Strawberry.
They
Just listen
insult
to
you.
me
They
for a
mock
second.
you.
You right,
Just
though.
listen to me for a
Period.
second.
You right.
Yes.
All I'm
What
saying is
happens?
there were 1,600 so-called saviors or messiahs that came before this person that we call Jesus, who
I
had the exact same
agree.
story as him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not
They're all
lashing out at
sharing
you.
the same
All I'm saying
message,
is I exactly, but
which is
I
to
have a
stop being
different level of
a degen.
understanding. I'm just saying I
Stop
have a
being a
different level of
douche.
understanding than most of the people who will walk in this
Maybe they should
planet.
do
So
some more
I'm not
bleach.
trying to lash out.
Oh, shit.
Maybe.
I'm not trying to lash out at you. I'm just telling you what I know. That's all.
What do you know?
What
No
else do
shade.
you know?
I know that there were six. I
Tell me,
just said it.
Almighty One,
There were
please.
1,600 other so-called
What else
messiahs.
is that?
1,600.
I also
1,600 other
relate to
people.
Moses a
Hold on. Just
lot.
Oh, shit.
can I fin- Can I
Another
Go
tell him what
ahead.
I'm
person,
saying?
hot,
He just asked me a question. Can I
African.
answer it, Strawberry?
You go through. You have
Can I
ops.
answer it?
What
Your
did you
ops
say?
think they're
Okay,
better than
Lord.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta ditch your ops for fertile, areas. The
Facts.
sea splits.
Facts.
Look at God,
Were you
right?
about to say
God
something?
has
Mm-hmm.
never and will never forsake, those who follow him, and I am among them. And that's why,
Really?
much like Moses, I come out on top.
Mm. Amen.
Let's
I
talk
would
Mary
make such a
Magdalene.
good
What
Bullshit.
else? What do you
pastor.
have in common with her?
Bullshit.
With who?
Bullshit.
Mary Magdalene.
I have nothing in common with Mary Magdalene. Back, scared away. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
She's all.
that was you said you told you threw that one over to Bex because she's the furthest from her like that.
Well, I don't know much about Mary Magdalene per se. Let me read a biography. Does she have a wiki page?
You know, I was
Yeah.
actually just reading about something that has an interpretation of her. There's historians that believe there's reason to believe that she was of like of nobility, but I don't know how that jives biblically. If I should even be thinking about things like
There are
that.
theologians that believe that Mary Magdalene was
Don't
Jesus'
you, hey,
wife.
And
don't spread
here's the
no
thing, right?
blasphemy, Mr.
Elsie,
Duran, please.
Elsie,
Thank
I
you.
know that you were
No
trying to be
blasphemy.
insulting
There are theologians
and
that
maybe make
believe
a
that
little
Mary
tongue in
Magdalene
cheek
was
joke.
Jesus' wife.
Sorry, Manny, hang on. Jesus was a Palestinian
No,
man.
you hold on.
Oh, shit.
No, he wasn't.
He was there,
Lord.
like, white is a recent concept. Jesus transcends race.
Are you
Uh,
sure?
Absolutely, he
How
does.
does a
He's like
Palestinian
a
man hide in
nice,
Egypt for 30 years?
well,
And
that's the
nobody
ambiguous.
thing.
noticed that he ain't
The
black.
ancient Egyptians actually ruled over Palestine for a period of time.
The ancient Egyptians were black people.
Well, there
So how does a
among them
Palestinian
were
man
black
hide
people,
in
but
Egypt for 30 years?
not all of them were black, right? And for
Yes, they
reference,
were.
no,
Yes, they
that's
were.
just
Yes, they were. They didn't stop being black until the reign of King
no, they were
Ptolemy.
not.
And
They
then
were
that's
not
when
just
Cleopatra, hold on, that's when Cleopatra got with that motherfucking Roman dude and they took
the
over
concept
Egypt.
of
But
What was
human
that
up until
Roman
that
migrate.
dude
point,
name?
up,
Okay,
in,
so here's the thing, right?
Checkmate.
Cleopatra is closer to us in
up,
time than she is to King Tut, right? And people forget this. This
King
was
Tut
not
was her
that long
brother.
ago. Like, I
King
think that
Tut was
people
her
have this,
brother.
not all, the ancient
Ptolemy,
Egyptians were not all white, because I want you to understand
oh
something.
my,
In that piece of land, human migration has
White people
always been a
didn't even
consistent
exist
thing.
at the
And to
time.
impose
White
upon them
people
this
didn't even
concept of
exist at
whiteness
the
or
time.
blackness is very ridiculous to me because
The idea of white people or light-skinned people did not come into reality till about 6,000 years ago. They did not exist at the
That's
time.
not how it
Everybody was
works.
fucking black. That
I
is how
hate
it
to be the bearer
works.
of bad news, but the ancient Egyptians quite literally ruled over the Levant, meaning prior to the existence of the Jewish and the Christian
Yeah, but they were
faiths,
black
there were Egyptian people ruling over Canaanites in that land,
and they were
ancient
all black.
Egyptians.
Let me fill you in on something,
European.
sweetheart. Nobody in the Bible was white. There's no white people in the Bible.
It's true.
But
None.
there's a
No,
difference
they would have
between
been.
the
Yeah,
people we're discussing.
There
they
no,
would have been
no. See,
10.
this is the thing that
There
y'all don't seem to
is.
understand. When we
RB,
talking
gonna
about the
get
ancient world
snacks.
and when God created
All
this
right.
Oh
planet,
yeah,
if you
please
want
give
to
me
keep it
some too. Thank you.
religious, none of those people were white. None of them. Adam, Moses, fucking Isaiah,
You think they
Noah,
niggers,
none of them
Negroes
were
in here?
white.
You're not going
Yeah,
to
they
take my white
Negroes.
Jesus away.
As it would be
White Jesus don't
categorized,
Oh,
exist, nigga.
as it would be
facts.
categorized today,
Yo,
they would be
was,
technically
was
because
Jesus able to
in if you
understand
look
one?
up
They
the
would be
United
black.
States, how we
They're
define
all
white,
black people. There are no
no,
white people in the
white
T-Bone, are you
Bible.
back?
includes
None.
T-Bone, are you back?
white includes
Oh
Middle
man, here
Eastern.
you go.
T-Bone, are you
There are
back?
no white people in the Bible.
There
Not
is.
one.
T-Bone, are you
They're all
back?
white.
None. None.
T-Bone, are you back?
Just pay the
Yes,
We
I'm
money,
talking
back.
about
B.
Okay,
think about
so
this. Think
so
about
I
this.
need
We
to
talking
drop
about the
Trey
creation
for
of the
24
planet.
hours.
If you're
Have
dropping,
60
it.
I already
bucks.
told you the price. QB is
60
40.
bucks,
That's QB?
$40, and I'm back
She
for
really don't
24
like you,
hours and
bro.
I'm safe for 24
No,
hours.
what she's thinking,
No,
T-Bone,
that is
she
not
wants to
how
Yeah,
make
that works,
$60.
QB, and I explained that to you.
$60.
That is not how that
thank
works,
Yes,
you.
and
it
I
is how it
explained that to
works.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, so how is it
QB,
that I could drop him
She's
for
stupid.
$40 for 24 hours and I can come back for 24 hours when
no,
people have
no,
paid
you
you?
can come
People have
back.
paid you for fucking
QB,
bringing me
QB,
back.
QB, I'm trying to explain it to you. If you send the 40, that's to drop one person for one night.
That's
If
what I
you
want to do
want to
with
spend,
Trey
I'm trying, hold on. If you want to send 60, that would be 40 to drop someone and then 20 for protection. So
for
if
the
someone
net for
tries to
24
drop you, you
hours.
have 20. No, not for
For
24
how
hours. That's
long? What the
period
fuck? You know,
permanent.
you know
If
how
you
many
come
people
back
have
in
paid
two,
you to drop me tonight?
listen to what I'm saying. If you say, hey, I want to use $20 as protection, if you come back in 3 days and no one used money to try to drop you, you still have $20 in protection.
No. How much is it to drop him for 24 hours and to not let anybody drop me for 24 hours?
It's not how it works, dickhead.
There is no set amount,
What do you
right? If you
mean?
The
spend,
fuck
You
you
have
yes,
talking?
gotten
Because if they
paid
I'm
spend
trying
more
to,
mad
than
I'm
you,
money
trying to
to
they
drop
getting
explain,
me.
fucked.
I'm trying to explain to you. If you spend $20 for protection and someone sends
This is a
$30, they
problem.
outweigh your protection.
Okay,
Yeah,
see,
And
but
it's
this is the
this is
math.
the
shit that I'm
problem.
not fucking with because
This is
this is
the
why I
problem
don't
we're
I
pay
don't
having
no
know.
right
What do
now.
nobody on
you
this
want me
fucking
to
app.
do? You
This is
know
why I
the
don't pay
rules,
no
Hold
motherfuckers
QB.
on
on.
this app. You're
You
all
know the
Please.
fucking
fucking
frauds. You're all
Oh,
rules.
you
What
frauds.
do you
thought shit was about to
want?
go your way,
Literally,
QB. She thought
literally.
shit
Uh,
No,
was
no, no. It's
sweet.
not about going my way. It's
Yeah, you
about
thought
fucking
shit was
making
sweet. That's
sense.
what you
It's
thought it
about
Hold
making
on.
was.
sense.
Fuck
Everybody
out of
follows
here.
those
No.
rules, QB.
Hello,
What are you
hello,
talking
hello.
about?
You
Hey,
don't even
Queen,
fucking have
can you give
rules.
me a second, please? Queen, can you give me
Okay,
Yeah, go
Mr.
ahead.
QB.
Mr. T-Bone, sir? This is the reason. Being I'm a mod now, so I'll speak up. This is one of the reasons of the lack of
No
Jewish people in
organization.
the.
It's all
Be
fucking
quiet.
This no,
stupid.
no. There's a
Please
lack
be
of Jewish
quiet.
people in the accounting department. This is a problem.
Oh wow.
Like he doesn't even
Okay.
know how to make
Mm.
money
Yeah, this
efficiently.
is how you get.
It's
This is how
not
we
about
get this
making the
place
fucking
I'm
designed.
trying to
money,
Yeah.
tell you how to
QB.
make money, you
But
dumb
we
I
fuck.
don't.
don't
We.
care. I don't want
Okay.
to make the money. Do
Okay,
you
so then why the
understand
fuck are you
that?
taking
She's
it,
another the one. You need the
motherfucker?
one or two
Holy
peas in a pod.
No,
shit.
do not compare me to the
Hey,
one. You're
not too
just
You a
much on
gay
the
and you're
Dominican
one.
the
mad. You're
one.
gay and you're
Not too
mad.
much
Thank
on the
you.
one.
Yeah, everybody's
Not too
You're
Okay,
much.
gay
gay.
the
and you're
QB
mad.
already gave you the pricing. If you
Leave
don't
the
want to
one
do it, then
alone.
don't do
No,
it.
and I'm
Fuck it.
asking you,
She was never
what
gonna
the
do it in
fuck
the
is
first
it
place.
gonna
I told her.
cost
You know, she
for
don't even
me
got the
to
money
be
for that. She don't
safe?
got $60.
Because these
She
QB,
ain't got no
there
bitches,
job.
is
because
no
these
set
bitches will drop
amount.
me at the minute I say something fucking
Come
like
on, Tommy.
scary. They're gonna drop me.
What's your
Like, can I
job?
get?
Yeah,
I want
QB,
safety. I
QB,
want
QB.
safety for
Holy
24
shit,
hours. What
QB,
the
QB.
fuck does that
Just
cost?
QB. Just listen to
Can you
me
just
real
tell me
quick.
what the fuck that
The people,
costs?
QB,
You
just listen to me
stupid.
real quick, please.
You're stupid,
The people
bitch.
who are paying,
Ooh.
holy shit. the people who were paying to drop you were sending like $2 or $5,
Exactly.
right?
So $20 that
Right.
you can
That's what I'm saying.
save for fucking 24 hours is fucking
That's
enough.
not
What the
24
fuck?
hours. That's it. Just think about this
That's
logically,
minutes.
QB. If I only have $5 to spend to
Okay,
drop QB. Oh, wait, just listen, please. Holy
Wow.
fuck.
you don't know how to make money,
Damn.
Be
literally.
quiet.
Shut the
Take
fuck
it,
up and
take
let
Be
me
quiet
speak.
now.
Every time I've tried to speak, you've interrupted me. Shut up. If you have $20 of protection and somebody has $5
Does that make you feel
and they
good?
want you gone from the
What you
panel,
just did?
QB, nobody is going. I'm done. I'm done.
Does
You're
that make you
fucking
feel, does that
retarded.
make
You're
Oh
retarded.
no,
Shut
no,
the
no,
fuck up.
T-Bone, T-Bone,
I'm
don't say
done,
that.
dude.
does
I'm
that make
fucking
your
done.
balls hard?
Yeah,
Drop.
because no,
Oh shit.
it doesn't, QB.
Huh?
I would just love for you to just give me the opportunity to
Why?
fucking speak. That's all I want.
All right, you can speak.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my love.
If you have $20 in protection, QB,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody only has $5 to spend, they are not going to waste $5 because they know you have protection. That's the way that works. If I
Okay,
mathematically know this, I'm not wasting $5 because the
okay,
only thing that would do is take your protection from 20 down to 15 and then you're still on the
okay,
panel. So
T-Bone.
I wasted $5. Are you understanding the fucking
T-Bone. And
concept
but
No,
you're
now?
not
she's
Do you
stupid.
understanding
fucking
my
get the word?
concept.
No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I need you to acknowledge the words that came out of my mouth. I need you to say, T-Bone, I understand what you just said.
I
Can you say
understand what
that?
you're just said. Okay, can I
Holy
can I go
fuck.
back
Then
at
we're
you
good.
now? Can
All
I ask you a
right.
question now?
That's
Can
all I
I
want.
ask you can I ask you a question now?
Yeah, go ahead and ask a
I
question,
don't
QB.
want you I don't want your heart rate to go up. Chill out, bro.
Well,
Okay.
speaking to you, I mean, damn.
I know I have that effect on people. I know. It's crazy. Listen, listen. My question to you is I want to be able to drop this fucking fruitcake for 24 hours and be
Mm-hmm.
safe for 24 hours. So what the
Bitch,
fuck
that's
is
not
the
how it
cost?
works. Fuck you
That
talking
what
Okay.
about.
is the
Fuck you
cost?
need
Tell me
an
Yes,
the
yes.
fucking
instant. Yo,
cost.
Okay.
You gotta
dickhead.
spend
He
it.
told you
Can
this
I
Yes,
explain
already.
it
yes,
to you?
yes.
Motherfucker, we keep
Can I
Tell
going
me
over
explain
the
it
the
to you,
goddamn
codes,
G?
nigga.
cost.
Like,
Tell me the
Let's
goddamn
just play this
cost.
game.
fuck
How
she
much
talking.
do you
Why
think?
is it that you
What,
can't fucking tell me the cost?
hold
Fuck
on.
wrong with
I'm
you?
asking you a question.
Because
How
he don't
much
know
do
how
you
much people
think would
hate
be
you.
fair? Hold on. How much do you think would be fair to put that price at? What $50? Would you agree to that? Would you agree to that, QB? QB, you're on mute. With $50, could we agree to that
100%. I'll
number?
send it to you right
Okay,
now,
great,
my
great.
dude.
Now let me ask you a question before we move forward.
Yes.
What happens if someone comes across here and says, "Oh, QB paid for $50 to stay up for the whole 24 hours"?
Yeah.
I
You
want to
can't
send
drop
you
me.
$50. Hold on, I'm almost done. I now want to send you $50 so I can take that access away from QB. What
Mm-hmm.
happens?
No,
What
because you
happens?
can't do that because I paid for safety. What the fuck?
Fuck you
You
mean
see
you
how
can't?
fucking dumb that is.
See, she
No,
not
it's
You
not
see
thinking.
how
dumb.
fucking
So
stupid that
People
Who
don't
don't
is.
know
know
how
how
to
to
It's
make
make
fucking
money
I
dumb.
told you
stupid.
$60. I told you $60.
Dickhead mode.
Listen, QB. I'm giving you the suggestion.
Listen, you gonna
I
take
would
the
not
$60
drop trade for
now
the
or
night.
no? Are you gonna get
Listen,
$60 now or no?
listen. I would
Because
not
I don't
send
pay nobody on
$40.
this app for shit.
QB, holy fuck,
I don't
bro.
even fucking tap a screen.
Be
And you
quiet.
lucky I'm gonna pay
Then,
you
Beat
then if
it.
you
something.
listen, you don't have to
She
contribute
don't
to the
get it.
platform. You don't have
I'm
to
not
pay to drop
contributing
trade.
shit.
You
I
don't.
wanna
You don't
drop
even
this
have to be
fruitcake
here if you don't
ass.
want to. QB, I'm not telling you that you got. I'm not saying none of that.
She
I'm
can't
Listen,
just trying
afford
to
it.
make things easier for you to be able to understand, so that if you do want to participate in doing it, you can know how to do it. That's it.
oh
Facts.
That's
my
all I'm trying
god.
to do.
Stop bitching.
Okay. So do you know what
I
like
Dominican, me
do
no
you know what
math.
making money means? Do you know what that means?
You
You
QB,
don't,
don't.
right? You don't know how
yes,
to make
I
money,
know what
right?
that means.
But
You
Did
don't
then
know
you
you
how to
hear
make
make
me when
money.
I
more
said
So
money
if
that
than
if
somebody's
somebody
giving
else.
you
QB,
60, wait, hold on. If somebody's giving you $60 for a fucking entertaining person to remain on your fucking panel for
Mhm.
24 hours, motherfucker, I'm about to go to sleep in 2 hours.
We don't
Is that
care.
even that serious? Like, are you not gonna take
Let me
it?
explain
Are you
something to you.
dumb?
She
If this
crashing
You're
was
out.
literally
She
about
dumb.
making
melting
the money,
down.
Yeah, and
if
he's
this
also
was
having to
about
pay
You're
the
making
extra
literally
money,
sixty
fucking
dollars
stupid
that
if you don't
another
if
take it.
person
this was
spends to
about
drop
me
your
making
ass.
money, why would I not have my
All
price
right,
at
never
$5
fucking
like
mind. I'll just
everybody
stay
else
here
on
and
the
fucking
app?
mute, you fucking idiot.
Ooh. No, that's a
Yeah.
fact though. That's a
If
fact.
I
What
really
does she
wanted
not
to make
You ain't
understand?
gonna get
money,
shit. You ain't gonna.
yeah. Okay. Then don't send it. Don't go. Okay. Great.
She was never gonna send
Okay.
it. She just
Thank
wanted to
you.
cry.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
And
even
then
think
you're
she got
terrible
it,
at making
to be
money. If
honest.
this was about making the money, I would have my shit at $5 just like everybody else. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I
I
can't believe I
don't.
fucking thought about sending
No,
anybody
this
money
is
on
the,
this fucking
You
Then
didn't
app.
think
I don't
don't.
about
think
it.
this
You
is
I
were
the
just
should.
part.
Give a
talking.
fuck.
I
This is
had
the
a
part that's
fucking
being
lapse in
missed in this whole
judgment. I had
conversation.
a
Let's
lapse
keep it
in
a buck.
Lapse in
judgment.
This is the
judgment.
part that's
A
I would
being
lapse
missed
in
in
rather.
this whole
judgment,
conversation.
I
Roberto.
would.
What the fuck was I
You know what I'm
thinking?
gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh,
What the
God
fuck was I
guess
damn.
what?
thinking, Roberto?
August
Guess what,
crash out.
QB? Guess what, QB?
Yeah.
Drum roll, people.
You
Somebody
gonna
just
drop
paid to
me?
drop
You gonna
QB for
drop?
10 minutes because you didn't get no damn protection. Now, QB, I'm gonna explain you the math on this and how this works. Because they sent $5 to drop it for 10 minutes, if you then send $5, you'll get back on the panel. See how that works? It's math. It's fucking math. It's a very simple concept.
One
Why
of the
wouldn't
I'm gonna
she
black
start
take
people in the
all
smoking
the
comments
money
cigarettes.
said
and
That's
check
gonna
drop
be
it?
my
cash
new
app.
shit. I'm gonna start smoking cigarettes.
Oh
Shit, I
wow.
already do
No,
that.
Don't do
don't.
that.
Geez,
That's too
no.
much.
Come on. Too far.
They go for you. They go for
Dealing
you.
with you motherfuckers like damn,
I
bro.
don't see how she don't
Damn.
understand that I'm taking all the money that's on the
I will
fucking
give you
floor.
that.
Like, what are you talking about?
Her brain's not
Smoking
functioning right.
30 Ks in my lung feels great.
Oh wow. Okay. That's
Her
enough.
brain don't function
T-Bone, you
properly.
said the J word tonight. I was like, oh my God.
Facts. I was taken aback
No, I
actually.
didn't say it. Somebody in the Cash App said it. I just
Oh,
repeated
I
it.
know you.
I
Yeah,
heard a
I
bunch of
know.
people say.
I
I heard
just
Beck.
surprised you
I
said it.
heard
I was
Beck
like,
say
oh, T-Bone.
Bex was throwing that word out there.
What's
It's gross that I didn't let
Mm-hmm.
you waste
Oh,
$60.
by the
That
way,
I
I had.
that I protected your money.
Anyways, I had to leave. Did Tasha
You
say
should
the
have
N
just
word or
took that
no?
shit.
I didn't.
No,
I didn't hear Tasha.
no, she did not. No.
She
Okay,
didn't.
I
She
stepped
didn't.
away. Not that I have any room to talk, but
She
oh
said peace and love, burn the bras. That's what she said. She
period.
did not say the N word. No, she said make love, not war, burn the bras.
Tacos didn't want to feel
I didn't
alone.
say stop.
My fault, my fault, my
Bro,
fault.
I'm not like it's because of you, QB. It's because of you. Cause you're psychotic, bro.
I
I'm
agree.
You're
confused why
crazy,
she's
bro.
even mad at you, though.
I don't know because I'm trying to help her out. Like what the fuck are we talking about? Look, I'll turn into NBA YoungBoy with them cigs, man. I'll tell you, bro. I just knock them hoes back.
I'm weak.
Oh, damn, not knock the host back.
She's upset because she thought she was gonna spend money and get her way, but it didn't go her way, or it doesn't go her way.
But the
And then the
rules
She got to
fucking
about
spend some money
Cash App
first.
audacity,
have
What are you
Trey,
always
talking
been the
about?
to come in
same.
this motherfucker and then tell me how I'm gonna run my rules. Like, all right, bet, nigga, I'm gonna send you 60 and this how we gonna roll. Nigga,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
What?
Wild, actually. Wild.
Yo,
The nerve of these niggas.
Anyways, what do you guys feel about the tariff decision?
I don't think he does double for Bond now.
The what decision?
About the tariffs?
The
what
tariffs?
tariffs?
She's talking about Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, I haven't been up here all day. I'm
We gonna
sorry.
pay for that shit. That's how. That's what it really
She,
boiled down
she
to.
said, yeah, tariff.
We gonna pay for this shit. That's what it boils down to. The American taxpayer, the American citizen, is going to be the one to pay the tariffs, not these fucking countries that we getting this shit from.
Did you read the ruling today, tacos?
Yeah, what about this? Yeah, I was just going to ask Manny, what about the Supreme Court ruling? If you haven't seen it, then I
No, I
apologize.
haven't seen it. I was asleep all day. Like this, my first
Okay.
day off in 6 fucking days, so I was sleeping.
It's kind of significant if
I'm
you
a
want to have a
vampire.
conversation about it.
What was that?
Oh, I was just saying it's kind of significant if you want to be one of the first people to speak up on the matter.
Well, when it comes to tariffs, that's just a fact. The person who pays for the tariffs is the consumer.
No, I agree with you, Manny, but like there was this, I don't know, I just found out about it today. I know that Wawa streamed the Supreme Court lives, and I think she was on yesterday. So I don't know if they ruled on it today. So if you didn't see it, like I don't blame you because I just had to go look it up tonight.
I mean, I guess not everyone would know that they were speaking out of turn when it came to something as serious and profound as the Supreme Court ruling in today's defining case on tariffs. I guess they wouldn't know that.
So what's the ruling?
Well, it was basically that IEPA, which is the mechanism and law that they used to put these tariffs, implement these tariffs, was not the mechanism to use. So the judiciary, the justices said, don't use IEPA. There are still paths you can use to get these tariffs implemented, but in short, you can't do the blanket tariffs like he did them because then it looks like a duty. So in effect, it looks like a tax. Well, it works like a tax, and so he has to go individually to each country basically and draft, in essence, the same type of tariff strategy, but has to go one at a time and address the courts as to what he's just doing during that time. But during, if he does it administratively correctly, he can still do it. It's similar. People were equivocating it to like the Biden situation where he had the schools, how he paid for their debt, the debt for the students, and how the court said that you can't do it, and then he administratively did it again, and actually got through some of it. And so people are comparing it to that, but he can, it seems, still go through with them, but he can't use IEPA as a form to do it.
Right. I was just going to say that it's not that they ruled that there can't be tariffs implemented because, everybody implements tariffs. It's just that they overruled the way that Trump was doing it. But yes,
Right.
there's still going to be Trump or tariffs implemented within reason.
Yeah, he can't use IEPA, which is like a national security measure. If he does use IEPA, it's kind of just super restricted. And that's what they ruled out today too, is like if anyone in the future, any president uses IEPA, they have now very clear rules, which is important.
Which I do actually agree with the ruling, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean it's not a bad
I mean, we'll
ruling.
just see how it goes. I don't know.
It's just a yeah, I mean I agree with the ruling too. It seems to me very, I mean, politically I wish it would have gone another way, but from the law, if we don't want them legislating from the bench, then yeah, I think it's a respectable ruling.
So the judiciary branch said that the executive branch can impose tariffs on the whole world. Is that basically what
Well,
you're saying?
all at once. It can if it goes to each
But
country
then,
one at a time.
but Trump turned around and placed a 10% tariff on the whole damn world. So what does it even
Because
matter? At
because
the end of the
it's
day, it
basically
goes
like a
back to what I said.
paperwork thing.
At the end of the day, it goes exactly back to what I said. We're going to be the one paying for the fucking tariffs. If he imposes a 10% on this country or 60% on this country, it does not matter. We're the ones who are going to pay for it because they're still importing into America.
Well, there's actually only two case studies you can reference. They're both pretty new. On that matter, they've come from this round of tariffs, and it's pretty actually conclusive that right now no tariffs get to the consumer. If you continued the tariffs, like
No, the
perhaps
tariffs do get to
they
consumers
don't. You
because
can you
of
can look up.
inflation. Yes, it does because of inflation.
No,
We all see when we go to the grocery
we're
store or
not
anything
going
you
through
buy
inflation right
at this.
now.
What?
We're
Everything
at
costs
very
more than it
look
used
at
to.
our
What are you
look at our
talking about?
inflation numbers for the Trump term, and we've been at like 2% the whole time.
God, you're such a fucking sheep. I don't need to look at the Trump numbers. I go to the grocery
Oh
store.
wow.
I buy
Wow.
shit. You
Well,
know what I'm
they are
saying?
up
When you
from the
spend the
Biden
money,
era.
all of
They
it.
are up from the Biden era. That's true. They are sky high
I
from
am
the
so
Biden
sick.
era.
I am so sick of these political fucking pundits and politicians trying to gaslight us like we're not paying more for the cost of living every
We
fucking day.
are.
Anybody who goes out into the market and actually spends money know that everything costs more than it used to right now. So why are we sitting here acting like that's not the case? Oh,
It
but
is
if you
the
look at
case,
the
but it
numbers,
went
fuck
at
the
a
numbers.
higher rate
Look,
in the
bruh,
Biden
I'm looking at
administration
the
and has
numbers. I'm looking
slowed
at my
down to
fucking wallet.
normal. during this administration.
So I don't. Just to be clear on the whole tariff thing, because I kind of read up on it. So effectively, what took place was pretty much nothing. Because if he can use this
Exactly.
part of the code to, and it said that it
What the
decreases it
fuck?
very. I think it was at 16.9% with the tariffs that he imposed, and it drops down to 15.4% if he does it globally through the through that code that he's able to use. So essentially, nothing effectively got done here. It's just a small decrease within tariffs and a little bit more regulation on Donald Trump and what
No,
he can do.
so the only
It's
regulations will only
it's
be
fucking
on.
red tape
So the only
bureaucracy. That's all it
regulations,
is.
T-Bone, I want to be clear though, because so the only regulations will be on if he exerts the laws through IEPA. So those regulations that you're stating only, and this is what we were going over with Wawa earlier, only relate to the to IEPA. But why it's significant, T-Bone, is because in IEPA, if it was ever going to be used in this form, which it inevitably would have been, you have to have it go through the judiciary. So you have these rules now carved out. So now you can actually use it. And so that was significant. But what it also says is that he's
Not
going to use
significant
a
at all.
different set of laws that will have to go through the same level of
Are we
scrutiny
being
moving
fucking for
forward.
real on a Friday night right now? Like, really? Is this what we're fucking talking about?
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
what we're
I didn't
talking
want to
about.
curse.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't want to
actually a
curse. I
debate.
don't want to curse. I don't want to curse. I don't want to
It
curse.
is
I'm not
actually,
gonna.
I understand
I'm
it's
not
a
gonna
sensitive
curse. I
talk,
don't
but
want to
it's also
curse.
a
I don't
debate
want to
and, you know,
curse.
people most
I don't
likely
want to
want to just be here for
curse. I
debate.
don't want to curse. I don't
Yes,
want to
this is what
curse.
we're talking about, and this will be
This
my
is a
point.
Yeah.
serious
At the end
freaking
of the day,
debate
when it's
Yeah.
all
platform.
said
We
and done, it
debate
don't matter what
debating.
Yeah.
fucking medium you try to put it through.
Yeah.
We're going to end up
Yeah.
paying more for the products that we've been paying for much cheaper. It just is what it is.
Wait, T-Bone, did you hand out your
Imposing tariffs
mods?
all around the
Hi,
world doesn't
Strawberry.
mean
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back. Wait, how
You're
come
back,
Joy's
so
not
am I.
mod?
I'm back too.
I
low
Can you
think.
mod
vibrational
me? Can you mod
conversation.
me,
Oh,
T-Bone?
she
Can you
should
mod
be.
me?
No, no,
Does
Why?
that mean
Why?
that
no.
Joy gets to
Why?
be mod
Why?
longer
Because you
than
didn't
whatever
Why?
the...
listen.
Why? I'll listen. I'll listen.
You
I'll listen
don't.
to you.
Wait, but T-Bone, does this
Okay.
mean that
Somebody
because Joy
I'll
bored.
wasn't
listen to
modded at
you.
the same time as everybody else, does this mean that she can be mod for the allocated 2 weeks time regardless?
Mod
No,
me,
she's gonna
T-Bone.
be modded the same amount of time as everybody else.
I'm
But
your
this isn't
rogue
the same
pick,
amount of time because they got modded before her.
For what?
T-Bone.
Like
Like there
two
were
hours?
people, no,
That's
like
not
No,
true.
no, 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 no,
days.
no, 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 no,
We
no.
was
I just
having a
got
Actually,
genuine
modded.
in
conversation, and
retrospect,
this
if
is
we're
what we're
really
talking
thinking about
about.
it, because I forgot to take Joy's mod status when this was implemented,
Period.
so she was modded throughout the whole thing. So to be
Period.
honest with you, it's an even split here. You know what I'm saying?
Period. Okay,
I
Joy,
can
feel
you
you
like
mod
I
me
there
thought
can
should
now?
say
be
you
a
I'm
won over on
blackness
me. I
participating
see
in
what
it
three-month
you did
today.
there.
cycle.
You was
Can you
close.
mod me, T-Bone? T-Bone,
Well,
why
see,
can you
the thing
mod
is,
me?
T-Bone, I'm just trying to make sure that this is an equitable space for debate, and Joy's a
I'm a good
debater.
mod. Joy is not a debater. Get the
Uh,
fuck out of here. What
Joy's
the
a
fuck?
debater in a debate space.
No,
She
she is
debates
not.
debating.
That's
I ain't too
wild
sure.
work. Okay, so first
She
of all,
debate
I'm
better
a
than
good
you.
mod. So why are you modding me?
Tacos, what did you do today? What the fuck?
Queen Boo,
T-Bone, wait,
I did.
Strawberry, why are you talking over
I'm
me?
explaining it to you
I'm sorry.
because what we
Oh, it's
did a
Sorry,
okay.
couple
Queen.
days
It's
ago
okay,
was
baby.
we do an election cycle,
Oh, can
right?
I do my fucking
Every two
talk? My
weeks.
speech?
Okay, no, you missed the election. You missed
When
it.
was
You
the
gotta
fucking
wait till
election? What the fuck?
it was about 2 3 days ago.
Oh, fuck. All
So you
right.
gotta
When
wait
is the
another
next
two
one?
weeks.
All right, can
If
you
I gotta
fucking
wait,
share
you
it with
gotta wait,
me?
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll
Can you
share it
share it
with you.
with
I'll
me?
make sure
Okay,
you
okay,
can come and give your
perfect.
speech.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare for that shit.
You know you got to be voted in, right?
Okay, period.
All right. Well, you got to make good with the people because
I'm not gonna make
a
no
lot of
good with
people not rocking with
nobody.
you.
I don't give a
All
fuck.
right, I hear
The
you.
fuck? No, I know
You don't
motherfuckers.
think that you can buy an election?
The way that my DMs look, people rock with
Joy
me.
is in
They
the
just
queue
don't
if
do it. They
anybody
just
wants
don't do
to
it in
drop.
public. People don't rock with me in public. They rock with me in private.
Tacos, I got a
That's
question
a
in my
problem.
Fuck out of
DMs
here.
from a private
You
That's
don't
the
anonymous
think
way
source.
that's
I
a
This
like
is
it.
not
problem?
me, but I was requested to ask you why you allow white men to talk about your daughters.
Mhm.
Oh damn.
Wait, what happened?
They said that Tacos allows white men to talk
Who
about her
said that?
daughters. It's anonymous. I don't disclose
It's
sources.
anonymous?
I'm a
What do you mean
journalist.
anonymous?
I'm a
Oh,
jour-
you're a
I'm a cyber
journalist.
journalist. I'm a cyber journalist.
What?
I have
What
to
the
protect my
fuck?
sources.
No, that's we all know who the sources are, girl. Bye. Girl,
But
bye.
who but
Girl,
who
bye.
is the white man
Who is the white man?
Who's a white man who's talking about Taco's daughters?
I don't know. Who is it?
Does anybody want to step to the front of
Bleach?
the room?
Is it Bleach?
Oh,
No,
okay,
Bleach
she is
hasn't talked
black.
about his daughters. About her daughters.
My God, I'm
That's it.
getting a
That's
lot
the
of.
only white man I know on
I'm
this
getting a
panel.
lot of individual
Are they on
DMs.
the panel?
I think this is for
Robert is not white. What the fuck?
he made grape comments about tacos.
Wait,
Roberto
if
is not
Robert ain't
white.
white, how the fuck are you not black?
He's not white. What the
Oh
fuck?
wow.
You think Robert's
Robert
white?
is white as fuck. Yes.
Robert
You
is
know,
not
between
fucking
tacos
white.
and
What?
Robert, I like
Robert
Robert
walks through the
more.
world as
He
a
is
white
not
man.
white. Robert is not white.
Yes,
Shut the
he
fuck up.
is.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
If we're gonna
Yes,
be
he is.
technical, he's not white. Because
Get the fuck
if you,
outta here.
but people
But you're
don't
not
believe.
black, right?
So, but yeah,
But you're
because I
not
don't
black.
believe in. So I don't believe in race.
So
How about
how can
that?
you say
Are you
Robert's
gonna
not white
respect me
if
for
you don't
that? Are you
believe in
gonna
race?
respect me for that? What if
How
you don't
you
believe
gonna
in
say
race?
Robert's not white if you don't believe in
If I
race?
look at Robert, I know he's not white.
If race don't exist, then how you gonna say Robert is white?
He's not fucking white.
How you gonna say he not white if race don't
Because I
exist?
know he's not. Because he don't look white. The fuck?
Yes, he do.
No, he does not.
He's a Mexican.
Yes,
He
the
looks
fuck
like
he
he
do.
looks Mexican.
He's not Mexican.
He literally looks like Argentinian or like Uruguayan
Well,
He
or
literally
anybody
look like JD
like
Vance in
No, so
the
Colombian.
here's
He
the
Joker.
looks
What are you
thing.
talking
Colombian to
about?
me. Robert does not look like a white man to me. The fuck?
What
Robert
was
looks like
the
JD Vance's
Are you
younger
stupid?
brother.
Like you don't know
What are
what
you
white
talking about?
is then. You don't know what white is.
wait,
Because he
I
does
don't
not
know
look
what white
white.
is. Okay.
You don't.
Okay. You got it.
So Robert looks
No,
wait.
like a
your ass
honky
ain't
dory,
white.
What the
man
frick is
walking
going
down the street.
on?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. No, he does
Yeah.
not. No, he
Yes.
doesn't.
He
Are
looks
you
like a
dumb?
European.
No, he does. Like Robert does
Yes, he
not look like a
does.
white man. He looks like
Okay,
indigenous,
so let me ask you a question, TB. Is Belle
Uruguayan,
white?
Argentinian.
Is
No,
Belle
she's
white?
Armenian,
She's
She's
darker than Robert.
Albanian.
Albanian, whatever the fuck it is.
So
Armenian
this
and
is
Albanian
so
is not
so
the
so
same
here's the
thing.
I
thing.
wouldn't
There's too
say
many
Belle
people
is white.
messaging me
I would
about this,
not
and
say Belle is a white
I don't know
woman
what to think
because
about it, given
Oh,
Tacos'
hold on,
you got
racist
it.
Strawberry.
past.
Belle has dark hair, like she has like really like dark features.
T-Bone,
She's
are we
not
doing
white.
mess or debate? What we
She's
doing?
So
not
what is
white.
she?
Which
So
one?
what is she?
She's like if I looked at Belle, just because I'm cultured, right? So like I would say she's like
You're
Middle Eastern
cultured?
or something.
Because this sounds
Yes,
like something else
motherfucker,
to
I'm
me.
from the fucking tri-state area. I'm cultured. The fuck we doing? What
You
are you
should be called a
laughing
culture
for?
now.
Yeah,
Because Belle look
tri-state
white and
area
Robert
is
do too.
cultured. Tri-state
Belle look
area
white
is
and Robert do too.
cultured, motherfucker. Like what are we
These
doing?
motherfuckers white.
No, they're like Robert's not fucking white. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, he is.
If anything, he looks Mexican or like Argentinian. He looks Costa Rican. But I'm
You
cultured,
can
you're
see his
not.
picture.
So he's not fucking white. He doesn't look white. To me, a white
October's
Yes,
man
he
in
is
the
like
do.
a white
queue.
person, a
October's in the
white blonde
queue.
hair, blue-eyed person
October's in
is
the
white
queue.
to me.
Robert is a white
The
man. He
fuck?
said it.
No, he's not. No, he
October's
isn't.
in the queue.
Robert is not white. Robert, where
He
you
said he's
at?
Robert is
white.
white as
Roberto,
fuck.
He said he's white.
Roberto, Alejandro, Alejandro.
I,
You know, that's my Lady Gaga song for
Yeah.
you.
And I was already having discussion and debates and shit
You're
before
not white,
T-Bone even
boo-boo.
had a platform, T-Bone, so you can't talk about me. But
Robert's not
anyways,
white.
October is in the request.
Joy, this
no,
is a serious debate
to be
space.
Wait,
fair,
what she said?
You
Wait,
can
what
talk
she
I don't
said?
to
believe
be
it.
fair, I actually
What she
like
said?
Joy's making a good critique. Like this is
What is she
fair. Is this a
saying?
serious space or is
Is
this
this
I didn't hear
not?
what
mess
Joy
or
said.
debate, T-Bone? Is it mess or debate?
Period.
Because it sounds like mess right now.
Yeah, it does.
It's
It
Period.
whatever
does.
y'all want it to be. I
Roberto, I
don't.
got
No,
you
what
back.
is
You
I
know
got you
what
how
is
I
it
back.
go.
No,
that you
T-Bone,
want
you
it to
said you
be?
wanted
You
no
know how I
Because
mess.
how
go.
you want the space to
No
be
Yeah,
is
yeah.
on the
mess.
host. So what is
No
it going to
mess
be?
zone.
Yeah. I'll explain it again. If it's up to me, I would rather y'all stick to the topic. We started talking
It's
Okay,
about the
keep
boring.
tariff
us on
situation.
topic. Keep everybody
Joy,
on
Let's
I
keep us
topic.
on
literally tried
topic.
calling you
Okay.
Okay.
anonymous
Okay.
earlier
Tariffs.
and
Back
got
to
yelled at for
tariffs.
it.
Oh
I got
Back to
yelled
my
at for it,
God.
tariffs.
Joy.
Back to
I tread
tariffs.
lightly. I got yelled at for this
Back
exact
to
kind of
Like
Yeah,
tariffs.
challenge.
no, I
this is
hear
not
you.
this is
Because
not a
it's actually a mess
this is
space,
not
and I just want him to
It is a
stop
mess.
like
It
being
Back
a
is.
to
No,
okay.
debate.
so you
tariffs.
know
So
what,
This
was
is
Joy?
it
Yeah,
okay?
mess
So
yeah.
trying to be a
so
debate. So let's
Yeah.
so
keep it at a
Period.
debate
so
pace.
Period.
You want T-Bone?
Period.
okay. So we're throwing a lot of jabs, but let's be
No.
clear
I'm
that
not
We're
throwing a
other
jab. I'm
throwing
being
people.
very
truth.
clear.
No,
Nobody's.
no,
I'm not
we
throwing
are throwing
jabs.
jabs at this point.
We're
I'm
throwing
just
I'm sure
truth.
asking.
enough him not.
I mean, it's cool. That's why I'm getting interrupted because people people don't want me to
Sorry, boo boo. Sorry,
people don't
sorry,
want me to
sorry.
finish. Cool, right. So again, right, I'm telling y'all that this space is open, right? Free speech. So we started off with the tariffs. You
Period.
see how when it derailed from that, I didn't say anything because it's a free speech platform, right?
Period.
So I have my backdrop up. It doesn't say mess. It don't say tea, right? It don't say none of that. It has specific topics that we can address. Or if
Yeah,
y'all
get us
want to
back
bring it
on
to something else,
topic.
we can. All right, cool. Let's bring it
Why do
back
you
on topic.
care, Joy? Why do you care so much?
But with
Why are you
certain
talking to me?
Joy,
moderators,
why do you
That's
care?
the
Cause
certain
real
I
question. I'm
can.
talking
Cause
to
I,
I
I,
can.
T-Bone.
Cause I
I really
I'm
can.
wish
talking
we
to
did
Cause I
start
T-Bone. I'm
can.
talking
moving.
to
Cause
people
I
who can
can.
actually
well,
handle a
Cause I
T-Bone, can I
conversation.
can.
ask?
So,
I have free
anyways,
will. I have free will, and I can
T-Bone, you
speak
were
to
trying to
whoever the
say
fuck I
that
want to
Mess
speak
T
is
to.
not
The
welcome
fuck?
here,
T-Bone.
and then you were talking about other people like
Wait,
They're
who
being
not
not
welcome
mess
welcome.
and
here?
not being able to regulate it. But it's up to the host to regulate the space and what
This
they
is
want
not
it to
your
be
space,
on.
so mind your
So, what are we
business.
If it
talking
is up to
about?
the host to
Mind your
regulate it, then
business.
I don't have a free speech platform anymore. You
Mind
would
your
agree with
But
that,
business,
you
right?
can
Joy.
wait. You
I
can
don't
have
agree
free
with that
speech
Right.
with
actually.
safe
So
I
I
don't
can
agree
harbors.
with that. I don't
Mind
agree,
your
but
hold
you
on,
business,
hold on,
Joy.
and
cannot
just be clear.
complain
Who
about
did
what
you
you
say?
have.
No, no,
Don't
no. Who
complain
did you
about
say
what you
I said
have
wasn't
when you're
allowed
letting
here?
it be
Why is
whatever it
she
is.
complaining?
Hold on.
Go
Who
Don't
did
complain
host
who
about
your
did
own
you
it.
life.
say? Hold
Don't
on. Who
complain
did you
about
The
it.
say I
fuck?
said wasn't
Don't
allowed
complain about it
here?
then.
Go host your own
Who did you
life.
say?
The
Who did
fuck?
you say that I said wasn't allowed here?
Did I
What is she
talk
talking
about
about?
specific people?
I know
I'm
Okay, she
talking
asking
about
wants
the
you.
to
That's why
be.
I said.
content of the
She
That's why
wants
I
to
live.
throw
heard you say. That's why
I'm
I'm
subliminals. She
talking
wants to
about
be
the
asking.
content of
pussy
the
and
But I
not
don't
say
live.
think
the
she
actual
said. Joy
thing.
never said that
I'm
you
talking about
She
the
didn't.
doesn't want to
content of
say
the
the
live. Did
actual
I say anything
thing.
about people,
Oh my
Strawberry?
goodness.
No, Joy didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
but
that's what I
again, there's
thought.
okay.
Because I
Again,
didn't say
there's
Okay.
anything
multiple
about
Joy
people.
was
people.
more
Right.
so
Don't
speaking
So
let them
again,
to
so
bully
again,
you.
Joy.
Don't let
there's
them
so
bully
again,
you,
there's
T-Bone.
multiple
No, this
people that
isn't
are
bullying
talking
because
at
he
one.
called it a
Right.
debate
No,
space
Hold on. Stop.
before.
Stop. Stop. There's multiple people that are talking at one time, and so that's why I'm trying to get clarity on what you said.
don't
That's
let
why I'm
them bully
asking that.
Yeah,
you.
she didn't say people. She's more
Okay.
so
Cool.
talk. I think Joy is more so
Cool.
critiquing the fact, and Joy, feel free to correct me, but I think it's about with regards to you essentially insinuating and fighting so hard to call this a debate space.
Joy can have her
However,
own
No, because
life
people
if
were
she wants to
literally
debate.
crying all
The
day
fuck?
saying, oh, people are just trying to be messy, blah,
All
blah,
right. Why do
blah.
I
you
And that
missed
it's not
that.
on the host
care?
to
Why do you
contribute or make
care?
sure that a space is going to stay on
Why do you
topic.
care? Why do you
That's all I'm
care? Why do you
I
saying.
don't
care? Why do you
Does that
disagree.
make
care?
sense, Strawberry?
Why do you care?
No,
Because
Go
what
because I
go
I'm
think
go
it
saying
was
is
host your
extra
own
messy.
life.
shit. So if you
Go
guys are
host
going to
your
have
own
a
life.
Definitely makes
topic or a
sense.
All
debate,
right.
Go
and as
host
a
your own
mod,
life.
if you want a certain topic, T-Bone, I'm going to make sure it stays on topic. So I'm making
Okay. All
sure
right.
if
Go
that's
host
the
your own
same
life.
goal, right, T-Bone? That you want to
Go
stay
host
on
Right.
your
No,
topic
but
right,
with that
that's
shit
T-Bone.
in the
not.
Right,
But that's
background,
not.
T-Bone.
But
right?
that's
You
not.
better
Hold on.
say
But that's.
Right?
right.
But that's
Why?
not.
Why you gonna
But
say
that's not
So
what
do
right,
you
I
want
asked.
bitch
T-Bone?
ass
But that's
Cuban to
not what I
talk for you,
asked.
T-Bone, or you gonna
Why do
talk for
you?
That.
yourself?
But that's
You
not. But
better
You gonna
that's
say
talk for
not
what I
what I
yourself,
want you to
asked.
say,
T-Bone,
That's
or
not what
what?
I
T-Bone.
asked
Right,
for. I
Are you gonna
never
talk
T-Bone.
made
for
that
yourself
statement.
or what?
Right,
You
I
gonna
never
talk for
made
T-Bone.
that
yourself or
statement.
what?
Right,
I never made that
T-Bone. The
statement.
Are you
fuck
gonna
out of here,
talk for
I
stupid
yourself
ass.
or
never made
Go,
what?
that
I'm
go
asking
statement.
you a
have
question.
go
I'm
host your
speaking
own
for
life.
myself right now.
No,
I
don't try
never
to
Okay,
made
so
that
are you
bully him
gonna
statement.
into
tell her to shut
answering
her
what you want
bitch
him to
ass up
say.
or what? What
No,
you gonna
I'm not
do?
gonna shut up. No,
What you
it's
gonna
a free
do?
speech
What
space,
you gonna do? What you
bitch.
gonna do?
It's a free speech
So are you gonna go back
space.
to your topics or do you want it to be mess? Because I'm just
No,
making
mind your
sure
Again,
business. Mind your business.
again,
Mind your
as a
again.
mod
business.
that
So,
people voted
Mind your
for. What
business.
do you want it to
so
A
watch.
be?
mod doesn't
So
mean they
watch
gotta
this,
run
Joy.
the
As a
space. You don't run the
mod,
space. You don't
what do you want it to be,
So watch this,
T-Bone?
Joy. Watch this, Joy. Right.
run the
I'm gonna make
space.
the
Thank you.
statement. I'm gonna make the statement that I would rather us to get back on topic. It's just weird to me because y'all will ask me questions and I try to respond to it and everybody get to talking and all that good jazz, right?
I was trying to have a
Made the
conversation
statement
with
on
you. This
multiple.
QB speaking for
Right, right, right.
you.
Right. I'd have made I'd have made the comment
Mm-hmm.
multiple times before. You've seen where that gets me. So I just make the suggestion. Y'all do what y'all want to about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is for the people. It's a free speech platform, right? If y'all want to address mess here, you can address mess here. If you want it to be debate, you can have it be a debate. I personally enjoyed when we were having conversations that were geared towards terrorists. I like that conversation.
Right.
That was just me personally. But my personal feelings doesn't matter to the space in particular because the space is free
It's
speech.
not your space.
No, 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 no. I said my personal opinion would not matter to that.
I think it would, because if you're always complaining or saying how things get off topic or people, mess up what you're trying to do, then it does. It's your space. You're the host. You control it.
Okay, so let me ask you a question then. Hold on, let me just ask you a question then, because I would be willing to level with you here, right? So that means anything that I deem to be mess or that other people deem to be mess, not only do we not talk about those things, but then those people that are participating in that also get removed from my panel, correct?
Yeah, if you don't
I
want
just
it.
want, oh, look, because
But
if
the
we
only
start
person
If
that's
you
operating that
don't want
way,
complaining,
it,
stop. Wait. But the only
if you
person
don't
that's
want it,
complaining is her. Nobody else on the panel.
I'm
that's what I'm
not
saying. And look,
complaining. I don't give
we
a
can't
fuck.
sit
I
here and
wasn't
act
even
like we
originally in
can't
the
sit here and act
panel.
like you don't come
I
in.
don't give a
Hold on, Joe.
fuck.
Hold
I
on,
don't
Joy.
give a
No, no, no,
fuck.
no, no, no,
I'm
Joy.
just
Hold on.
asking because everybody's been
Oh,
crying and bitching about the mess, but letting the mess happen. So what are y'all gonna do to
I
control
agree.
it? So that's
I
what I'm
agree.
talking about. I'm not
I
complaining.
agree.
I don't give a fuck what happens over here. Just don't try to
right.
call out people you doing the same shit.
Who's calling out who?
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
guys have been complaining. Everybody been complaining.
And hold on, no, 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 because now we got to address this at a deeper level. Because anytime I say you guys, what do
Can
you
I go
respond to me
next?
with, Joy?
See, too many people
Who
feeling too
is
entitled.
you guys? Who
Can I go
specifically are you
next?
talking about?
Can I go
Who
next?
are we talking about? You don't
She's
want to
talking
ever put
about
names
me.
out
She's
the
talking about
That's
lives.
what
me.
I'm
You
asking
don't
you,
put
Joy.
names
She's
on the
Who
talking about
list.
exactly
me.
are we
She's talking
talking
about
I'm
me.
not
about?
talking
She's
about
talking
you
about
actually,
me.
I
Tbs,
don't
because
She's
you
think
talking
weren't
it's
about
in the
me.
you,
panel
Gabe.
earlier.
Yeah,
It
she's talking
wasn't
about
you,
me.
girl. It wasn't
So
you.
can I
It
speak now?
wasn't
Thank
you. It has
you.
nothing to do with you actually.
So first
And
of all,
T-Bone
this is not
October
your
wants to know
live.
how much it is to drop
Oh my
QB.
It's two
goodness.
dollars for
Of
Actually.
5
course, you
It's
minutes.
gotta
free
drop
to
$2 for
drop.
5
Okay,
QB.
minutes.
so
QB is
Of
free
course,
to
you
Two
gotta
drop.
dollars for
where's the
censor
five
cash app
minutes,
free
at?
40 for
Let's
the
speech.
night,
hold on.
You
Let me
gotta
$20.
hold on.
censor
Let me
free
see
This is
speech
Tasha.
in a
hard.
Hold
fucking
on,
This
real
is
free
quick.
speech
hard.
Wait,
platform.
I want to tell
You
them
This
gotta
is
the
censor
hard.
free
rates.
speech in a
Hey, please respect the host. You got to relax. Please respect the host.
I am respecting the host, but it's $2 for 5 minutes
There
and
you
it's
go.
40 for the 24 hours.
Appreciate you, European.
Okay. So again, right? I make those suggestions, right? To get back on topic. You saying out of your mouth, oh, T-Bone, y'all have been complaining. Who is y'all specifically? Like, I want to know. Who is the y'all?
Who I heard today was
Yes.
Bell, you, Bex. Y'all always talking about, oh, people are bringing the mess. If you welcome the mess or let the mess continue in your panel, that's your fault. You can drop the people. That's all I'm saying. It's not that hard.
Okay. I don't think you heard what I said earlier today clearly. Because what
Okay,
I
what'd you say?
said was, yes, what I said was the issue that I had was that people didn't have the discernment on when they should be conducting mess and when they shouldn't. And I never put names on that. I never pointed out any in particular people because I then said mess is everybody deals with mess, right? I even gave props to the shit and said, can I finish real quick?
Sorry.
Cool. I even gave props to the shit and said that in certain sense that shit is needed because there's harmful people on the app and the messy people are the ones who expose that shit. And that shit is fucking needed. But the
I heard
problem that
that
I
part.
have, right, but the problem that I had was that there was no discernment within that. Okay, this should be a time that we address this situation versus this should be a time that we address this situation. You feel what I'm saying?
The issue
That
for
that's
me,
that's what my hold on just a second. That's what my statement was. Now where I'm confused at is how that's me attacking anybody or coming at like that's not me doing none of that. That's me explaining how this process goes every time that we try to have conversations.
T-Bone, you're kind of
It's a
gaslighting
fair
right now.
analysis.
No,
You're
for real.
gaslighting.
Okay, hold
T-Bone,
on.
you're
How
kind
am
of,
I
I'll tell you why
gaslighting?
you're
And
gaslighting
then
Can
the
I
because
get a
other day,
minute? Can I get
Like
a minute? Because I
literally,
got something
literally
to
the
T-Bone, you
other
say.
literally
day,
called them a
T-Bone,
cult and
you
you
were
told
talking
them that
about how
they're,
everybody that was voted on the left, right, is all
I got something to
messy.
say
he
It's
though.
called you
messy
guys a
talk.
cult and then he said you guys are more messy than debate talk. And
Exactly.
you
That's what I'm
said, and
saying.
then
I
I said,
got
who's
something
the
to
cult? And then
say.
you said the youngsters.
I got something to say. Did I say
okay.
something?
Don't be
People,
pussy
can I say
now.
something?
So
Well, but hold on.
no,
I
Joy,
like all
you
of
know
you
that
and
if
I
I
like
have
This
something that I
isn't.
need
This
to
is
say,
Now
I'm
you're
certainly
gonna.
calling
not.
him a
This
I
pussy.
is
That's
don't
certainly
know.
not
crazy.
I
what.
actually
So
That's
don't.
y'all know that
crazy.
this
You
I
is
calling
don't
him a
something.
know.
pussy.
Yeah.
QB,
So
shut
That's
the
can I
fuck
crazy.
up.
That's
You were
super
calling this pussy
can
to
I
his
disrespectful.
finish?
face,
That's
and then
Can I
trying to
finish?
beg for a
disrespectful.
protection, bitch.
That's
Shut the fuck up. You need to
disrespectful.
ask for
Can I
fucking
Oh
can I
That's
protection from
wow.
the
finish what
government,
can I
bitch.
finish
Shut
what
the
disrespectful.
I'm
Don't
fuck
let him
saying?
up.
disrespect you like that,
Anyways,
Can I
T-Bone.
T-Bone,
finish
go
what I'm
ahead.
saying?
The fuck?
Can
Go
I finish
ahead,
what I'm saying?
T-Bone. Go ahead, T-Bone.
Cool,
Do not let him
cool.
disrespect you like
So
that.
Shut the fuck up.
clearly when I talk
You
Stupid
shut the
ass
fuck up.
bitch.
clearly
Shut the
You
fuck
when I
up.
stupid
talk
ass
all right,
bitch.
Shut the
y'all
fuck
go ahead,
up.
y'all let me
Yeah,
know when I
say
can
what I
talk.
said,
Y'all go
bitch.
ahead,
Go
y'all go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, just mute up, T-Bone. I guess these women are gonna.
Well, what the fuck I said,
QB, you just
bitch.
got dropped for 24 hours. Don't come back on a different account. Don't talk to me. Gone. It's that simple. Gone. 12:14 tomorrow. Please.
T-Bone, this is actually stupid.
Damn.
Big October, not the little one.
I don't get what's happening. Like, if you guys don't like the way that T-Bone runs his lives, then why are you here?
Why you need to shut the fuck
And
up.
then
I'm
the
talking to
statements that
T-Bone.
are
No, I
I
made.
didn't
don't
And
need to
even
that's
shut the
that's
fuck
say,
where
up
I get
because I
T-Bone,
confused
was
did I
against
because
ever
T-Bone's
did I
and
ever
listen,
policies
hold
and
say
on.
why
I
he
don't
voted
like how
me
you
in
run your
mod.
lives? Has anyone heard me say I don't like how you run your lives,
You
T-Bone? Did
guys
I
are
say
up
that,
here
Strawberry?
complaining
What?
Did
now.
I
Then
say that,
You
hold on.
complain
Then
all
Strawberry?
the
what's?
fucking
Hold on. Then what's
That's
time.
the
not what
Having
I'm
a
doing.
point?
critique
I'm
is
not
not a
complaining.
complaint.
I'm not
What is the
complaining.
point? What is
Having
I'm
the
a
not
point of the
critique.
complaining.
conversation that we're having here? Then what is the
Wait,
point?
having a
I'm
Right, we
critique
were
is
just
confused.
talking about
so
terrorists, and you guys
having
came up
having.
complaining
I don't
about
think
how
you're qualified to
T-Bone,
have any sort of
what
political
T-Bone said and said
discussions, in
whatever.
my honest opinion. The
Oh,
moment
okay.
that you were presented as a moderation option, I knew that this was a fucking loony bin court. Like,
No, and I
Okay,
haven't
quite
time
done
out.
frankly, I don't
anything. I
think you
haven't
can
done
name
Pause.
every
anything.
single
Everybody.
person on the
I
Supreme
haven't done
Court.
Everybody.
anything to
I don't think you
jeopardize
can name
T-Bone's
everyone on
lives.
the
Taco.
Supreme Court. I
I
don't think
haven't
you
Taco.
done
understand
Hush.
shit
how
to
tariffs are
T-Bone's
Taco.
lives.
utilized. T-Bone,
Cause I
let's
don't
just call a spade a
understand why
spade.
we sitting up here acting
Okay.
like for the
So
past
if
3 days, everybody been up here complaining about the Mars and everybody being messy, and y'all don't want us to be Mars because we nothing but
Oh
messy. But
wow.
now
Who's
that we're not the ones
y'all?
being messy, bitch, wasn't you?
Tacos,
Joy
nobody is
literally
talking
Okay.
to
said
you.
that it
Nobody
was
is talking to you,
Bell,
Tacos. I know
Bell,
you're
Were
being
and
you
fucking
guys
fucking
weren't you guys
T-Bone.
facetious.
mad that I was
Nobody is
mod?
talking to you,
Did
Tacos.
Weren't
you
you guys
not
mad
hear
that I
Nobody is
was
Joy
talking
say
mod?
about
T-Bone,
you.
Bell,
Nobody's
and
talking
Beck?
about you.
Why
Nobody's
you
talking about you,
Nobody
yelling? Weren't
said
you
Tacos.
guys mad that I
Shut
Taco.
was
your bitch
mod?
ass up. Nobody's talking to you, bitch.
Weren't you
We're
guys mad
talking
that
to
I got
T-Bone.
mod?
Nobody's
Remember
Can you
talking
that?
tell?
about
No,
you.
God
Do you
and
You
remember
already
that
damn.
you
said your
guys
name
were in
T-Bone.
differ.
Discord?
No,
You
Nobody
T-Bone,
said
thought
your
that
T-Bone.
I
Let
name
me
was
show you
ever.
mod?
how
You're
unserious
desperate for
this is.
friends
So
in the
like
community
you're
to
being
surround yourself with so
hypocrites.
you're
You're being
capable of
Joy,
fucking
T-Bone when he
Joy,
doesn't
give me
need
hypocrites.
it.
1 second,
I'm
please.
talking to fucking
Tacos,
T-Bone.
please name everybody on the Supreme Court by name quickly. 5 seconds, go. That just tells you exactly where the fuck we're at, and tell me what the ruling was today.
The
Unmute.
ruling
She already
was.
said she didn't know what the ruling
Name the
was
people on
today.
the Supreme
No,
Court.
I
You're like,
did
we're
say what the
talking about
ruling
the
was.
Supreme Court and tariffs and how they ruled, and then you don't know who's on the Supreme Court. You don't know how they ruled. You don't know why they ruled in the way that they ruled
Yes, I
it.
did. I
And then
just
you
said
want us to
how
sit
they
here
said
and have an
that.
earnest debate with individuals who
Hmm.
are underqualified,
Because
T-Bone,
you
for
weren't
real.
listening. I did watch
That's
the
how.
ruling, and I did say exactly what the ruling
Name the
was. That
people
was
on
the
the Supreme
conversation.
Court quickly. Let's go justice for justice. Go.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Justice John
Cause she
Roberts.
don't
Next
fucking
one.
know. At least
My close personal favorite, Clarence Thomas. Go. Next one.
Perk
You
Angle.
Clarence Thomas was your close personal favorite?
Absolutely. He's black.
Are you fucking
I don't
so?
care that. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Like, this is so
Okay, let's
stupid.
go. Let's keep going.
Oh my
Who
god.
else?
Go
Who else?
ahead. You keep
Tacos?
going.
Exactly. So that tells me
You keep
everything I need.
going.
That tells you everything you need
You
to know.
keep
And
going.
Joy's critique is absolutely valid. If you're gonna sit here and you're
And
gonna
no,
say,
stop complaining about what
Tacos, you're
happened in
not
Did
T-Bone's
she
qualified to
life
say
have these
about the
Clarence
you're
conversations. You're
not
a
was
even
a
critic.
Nobody
listening to
is
the
you people
complaining.
conversation. No one is
complaining.
Nobody's
complaining about
You're
complaining.
his
Just
critiquing.
platform.
Yes, you
don't
guys
sit up
It's
complained
the
here
about
fact
me
of the
and
being
say
matter
mod.
that
that
You're
you
like,
they
don't
are
oh
want the
my
man
God,
complaining.
or you
Tacos.
don't
Jerry,
fuck
this
with
They
the
is
man,
being
so you
complaining
let it
for the
T-Bone. This
past
is
happen.
your
couple
You
of
That's
didn't
good
do
days.
conservative.
enough.
anything with me.
Don't
And
sit
it's
and
not
blame
Everybody
it
even
on
like
talked
other
the
people
purple
over
when
This
it's
is
me.
your
when
fucking
it's your
Yes,
conservative.
you
issue.
did.
That's
A
all
lot of
I'm
you guys
saying.
did. You
crazy.
said, oh my
That's
God,
all I'm
Tacos is
saying.
a mod.
That's
This
all
shit
I'm
is crazy.
saying.
We're going to get in Discord and we're going to talk shit about her. Oh my God, Tacos, not
Tacos, how are you
Tacos.
a
Like,
conservative
that's so fucking
moderator on
crazy.
here and you can't name the Supreme Court
I've been
justices
I've been a
and you want us to
moderator
discuss
in
tariffs with
T-Bone's
you? What
life
is a
for a long
tariff,
time.
Tacos? Tacos, what is a
Yeah, I can
tariff?
talk about whatever I want.
Tacos, what is a tariff? You're talking about a Supreme Court ruling and you can't name a single Supreme Court justice. T-Bone, you're telling me seriously this is who you have on the conservative side as a moderator? Hell, at least Bleach and those other YT supremacists could have answered that.
We didn't
That
say
I
Clarence
mean,
was a mod. You
Strawberry,
guys
are
have.
you really picking Clarence Thomas over Sotomayor?
Absolutely, any day. That guy's funny as
I
hell. He
know
has a white
RBG ain't
wife.
with us no more,
He's
but you
against
really
interracial
picking
marriage. He's somehow in one. He never had kids with her. I think I could get along with him if him and I were put in the same room. And obviously, we're
Are
not
you sick?
drinking anything because he'd roofie me.
Are you playing
That
with
is a
me
good
right now,
question.
right?
Actually, Tacos, what are the three branches of government?
You playing with me right now,
You
right?
guys stop doing that.
What are the three branches of
I know
Oh, you
T-Bone?
don't
exactly
know the
what the
three.
three
You don't
branches
know
of
the three
government
branches
are.
of government. You cooked.
Right.
T-Bone?
Yeah, vote
T-Bone,
for
are you
me.
Yeah.
serious? This is,
Vote for
you want to
me.
sit here and you want to
This
No,
ain't
tell
I'm
crazy.
people,
not
no,
saying
no,
I
no,
don't
you
know
sat
them,
here
but
and
you're
this is what,
insulting
this
me.
is,
Like you're
and
saying I
and
don't know
you're
the
allowed to
Supreme
run
Court.
your life however
Then
you
what do
and I
there.
understand that you're a debater who wants
I
to
ain't
have
You
a
trying to
think I
debate
save
and
don't know
stuff,
her.
the
and I
three
Shut
respect
branches
your
you.
of
ass up,
And
government?
I
bro.
come in here
It's
sometimes to
crazy.
actually have discourse and like disagree politically with people on various things
Just
and
answer
learn.
it. It's really easy. What are the three branches of government? Tell
Everybody,
But
me.
everybody stop. Everybody
Legislative,
stop.
judicial, and
Everybody
executive.
stop. QB just paid her bail, so she's back on the panel. I don't want to hear shit
Oh
about it.
shit.
But T-Bone, you're gonna call like this calls is
Period.
That's what
why are we
I'm.
discussing
Period.
Hey,
politics
big
then?
Dropping that
respect,
fun
QB.
game.
Hey,
Now,
I respect.
listen,
Yeah,
listen.
Dead
respect.
Now,
homies.
I'm going
Dead
to make this statement.
homies.
I have tried to
Make a
respond to this on
statement.
multiple
Make a
occasions,
statement.
and y'all have literally run this into other shit. If you want me to respond to it, we dads, I can.
I want
Because
you
what
to
the critique
specifically
was,
Oh,
respond
thank you.
to
Appreciate it.
not
to
just
I
what you
got
Appreciate
time
said.
love. Let me
tonight.
know when
I
it
got
drop
well
time
off.
T-Bone
tonight.
because I will. I'm gonna
But
mute.
hold on, you off mute. You off mute. Go
Wait,
ahead.
I'm
I'm
doing
gonna
my
shut up. I'm gonna shut
nails.
up after this. However, it's not immature to ask you about your three branches of government or
I
who's
just
on the
did.
Supreme Court. Tacos, you're a
W,
bump.
Trey. W.
Like, hello,
Right.
like
I just
how
did
Sorry.
answer.
Sorry.
I
T-Bone.
just
I
did
want you to
answer.
Right.
defend making somebody a
Legislature,
conservative moderator
judicial,
when
and
they have
executive.
absolutely no concept of how the government functions, and then telling other
Okay.
people that they're
Mm-hmm.
more
Okay, then
messy
why
talk
don't, okay,
when
then
they
let's
can
debate
answer
about
that.
tariffs. Instead of you
Yes.
insulting people, why
Okay.
don't we
So
debate about the
again,
tariff ruling?
go
How
ahead,
can I
Taco.
debate tariffs with somebody who doesn't even know who's on the Supreme Court and how they
We
rule?
Well,
They
then
still
don't
how
know
talking
do
what
you
a
about
think we
tariff
should be
tariffs.
able
is.
to win this
Stupid.
conversation? Like, what are we doing?
Oh, I didn't pay shit.
T-Bone,
You
do you
better
see
show
this?
it. You better show it. They're acting like I didn't pay shit. Do not show my name though. Everybody knows my name
Here's
though.
what,
No,
okay,
no,
here's
T-Bone,
what's funny,
answer it
T-Bone.
genuinely.
Here's what's funny, T-Bone. The people that,
I'm
the
trying
people
to,
that
but every time I
complain
speak, I
about
get
debating,
interrupted.
the people that complain about people that can't debate, don't ever come up here
I
to
paid
debate.
Aqua.
It's fucking stupid. And they complain about how the ruling was
I
with their
want to
mod.
debate
Let
genuinely.
it go. Okay, then let's
T-Bone, just
debate.
answer it.
We were talking
Yeah,
about the
I will
tariffs and the
answer your
Supreme Court
question.
ruling.
Tacos, let me answer your question. Okay, I'm gonna take this step by step. First thing is that I ran a system where y'all, as the people, got to vote for the individuals that you wanted modded in the space. You had the choice between conservatives and leftists. Of those people, y'all had a chance to put other people in there. That did not get filled. So by default, the other people that ran, decisions were made to put them in place of the three people that were not picked. That's just a second, please. That is the answer to your first question.
That
As
wait,
it pertains to
I'd
the
like.
see
Okay,
what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Just let me rock
I
real
have
quick.
my notes.
Let
Okay.
him rock.
As
Let
it
him rock.
pertains to the critique, the problem is that Joy did not come in here and say, you want to talk about this being a debate space, but you have tacos as a moderator. That's not what she said. What she said was that there were certain individuals that were complaining about the mess. That was her
That's
critique to
what
the
she said.
space.
Yup. That's what she
So
said.
that's what I
Yeah,
was
that's what I
addressing.
said. So why are we talking about mods?
Cool.
Yup. I
But that's what
believe
I'm
in
saying.
you,
Why are we
Joy.
bringing up
Because I didn't
tacos
say
as
nothing
my
about
no?
mods.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
Yo,
don't
she
I'm
don't
did
trying to
not
T-Bone,
bring it
say
back to
nothing
T-Bone,
the
about
center
T-Bone,
point
mods.
T-Bone,
of
She didn't
what
say
T-Bone.
was
nothing
brought
about
up as a
mods.
critique.
No,
And you know
T-Bone,
I
what
don't
you're
fuck with you,
doing
Joy,
right
but you
now
didn't say
is
nothing about
you're
mods.
mixing conversations with one another. My critique is about one, you said that I couldn't be a conservative mod, and I don't want to be a mod on your
I'll be
space
the
anyways,
conservative
because
mod. Can I be the conservative mod?
but here's the thing, he thinks people like tacos can be a conservative mod and she can't tell us what the three branches of government are,
I just
right?
Oh,
did,
it's
and
And
also
literally,
I
that's
didn't.
not
Oh
Then
easy.
you
my
don't
God.
spawn.
Okay.
Wait, what did Robert say to tacos? Can I hear it?
No,
That's
the
what I
point is,
was
I think you're putting
asking.
on
We
you're
really
Oh,
putting
don't
a
need to
lot of
about her
things onto
daughters
we
being
don't need to
Joy.
great.
address that.
You talking about
Joy
that?
is not
Wait,
the
Can
one
I ask you a
complaining.
question, we dads? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Okay.
go
wait,
ahead.
what's
There
happening
was
right
a
now?
man who came onto my panel
Yeah.
who literally said, and I quote, bodegas are not a part of Puerto Rican culture. That's
It
what he said.
is.
I think you was there for
What?
that.
That's crazy.
I think you
That's
was there.
so
Yeah,
fucking
I
yeah.
wasn't
true.
there
And
It
for
you
is.
know
that.
it. You you know that individual, don't
That's
you?
facts.
That's
That's
His
facts.
wild.
name is
Who said
Tony,
that?
ain't
Who
he?
Facts.
said that?
And I'll tell you, his name is that coon Tony on the app. That's what he go by.
Oh,
No,
he's
And
tacos.
now let's
Okay,
wildin'.
proceed.
you
Hold
mean
on,
that?
hold on,
They
hold
his
on, hold on.
are
No, no, no,
fucking
no, no.
Puerto Rican
Hold
and
on. Wait
Dominican
just a second.
culture.
Wait just a second. Let's
Like, what are we
proceed forward
doing?
here. Because the
Is
same
he
people that got
stupid?
the critique.
October
Hold on,
wants to
QB.
come
Hold
up.
on.
I'm a
Let me rock.
drop.
He's
Let
literally
me rock.
done.
Hold up. Let me rock. Because the same people that had the critique of my space is the same people that voted that person as a moderator in the space.
That's
Those are the same
wild.
people.
Wait,
So
Okay.
what are
calm
we
down,
But the
T-Bone.
talking
people
about?
Because
voted. The
Like,
people voted. The people
but
voted.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't
tacos
make any
wasn't
sense to
voted
me.
in.
Hold on, no,
I'm
because it doesn't make any
confused.
sense to me
Tacos
because
wasn't
to
voted
be
in.
hold on, I
I
understand that,
was
right?
by the Red
No,
Root
you were
Rulers. Yes,
Hold
I
on.
was by the Red
No
Root
Be
tacos,
Rulers.
no
quiet. Be
tacos.
quiet.
You were
Be
not
quiet.
voted
Be
in.
quiet.
No, you were
Clock
not voted
it.
in. You were picked in after. Regardless, the point that I'm making
I
with
think
this
she's
is that It
qualified.
does
Give it
not
to Robert.
matter.
Okay,
Yes, that's fine. You
Strawberry,
can
just
say,
let him finish
oh my
talking.
goodness, can I respond, bruh?
I'm trying
The
to get you
point
the
that I am
space, bro.
making, oh my goodness. The point that I am making is that you have heavy criticism on people like Tacos but there are people like Tony who have also been voted in by constituents, right? The people, as a
Mhm.
moderator.
Tony can be a coon all he wants. However, if I were to ask Tony, can you name the Supreme Court justices, he wouldn't go, oh, you're being mean. If
Well,
I
you
asked
don't
him what
know
the
that.
three
Have you asked
branches
him
of
that?
government is,
Have you
he would
asked
have
him that
answered
though?
it. The
You
problem
think
is
so?
when you're
I
trying
just
to
said
run a debate
bodegas.
space,
What are we talking
Bodegas are
about?
not Puerto
Did
Rican
you hear what I
culture.
just said about the
What? That's
bodegas though,
wild.
Des?
That's wild
bodegas
work.
are again him saying
They're
that
not
doesn't
Puerto
negate
Rican.
the fact that he
You
has
don't know
more
the
of a grasp on how the
government.
government operates
He then
than
proceeded to tell me that white people were slaves in our country.
doesn't
What
matter.
are
If
we
I
talking
asked him
That
about?
that
motherfucker do
again,
not know the three
Facts.
branches of
he's a
government.
That brother
raccoon.
preaching.
He's a raccoon. He's a raccoon. That doesn't
But
change
I'm
anything
saying we
for
got
Well, I don't
This is
think
a
constituents of
people should
raccoon.
Tacos.
be
I
called
get
names.
that.
Can
I
we
feel
just
He
leave
you,
the
but
speaking
the
names
the
people
out?
who
truth.
the
voted on
points
it.
you're bringing up, T-Bone, are not as alarming as a person who's saying that they're on the political right and they're incapable of naming the three branches of government and Supreme Court justices to me. Tony can
Okay.
do
So
all of those
wait.
things.
So hold on. Just to break that down, what you're telling me is that it is more concerning that someone does not know the three branches
That
of
somebody
government
doesn't have an
versus someone saying that white
I just
people
said that a
were
few
slaves in our
times.
country.
I just
That's what
said
you're
it
telling me, we
twice.
dads.
So
That's
That's what
what
it
are
I'm,
sounds
we
that's
like.
like?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So
Because
are we
you want to
doing
know
this
something? I'd
because
rather you be an informed bigot than an
QB, be
uninformed one,
quiet.
like
like
who cares
tacos.
about being on like
Like
T-Bone's
if
like
you don't have an
moderators list?
elementary
Excuse
school
Be
me.
quiet. Be quiet.
understanding of civics, how are you meant to be saying
What are
that
we
you're on a
doing?
debate space? T-Bone, be honest. You're
Okay,
being
this is not a
intellectually
debate
You're
dishonest.
space. This
talking
is not.
about me.
Let's
I've
be
already
real.
said
This is
it.
not a debate space. This is
What
not a
is this
debate
space
space.
then, QB?
It's not a fucking debate space. The
What
fuck
is
we
it
doing
then?
right now? It's not. It's not. It's a hybrid.
It's a
It's a
what?
fucking hybrid. It's a
Okay,
hybrid space.
no, but
We're,
that's
This is
but
not a true debate space.
Queen Bull, he
Like to
was
be
yelling
real,
up and down saying it's
can
only
you
a
debate
debate
though,
space.
QB?
100%. What do you want to debate? Let's
no,
go.
we capping. We
Let's
capping.
debate.
Yeah, you
Let's debate right now. What do you
bullshitting. I
want to?
feel
What
like you
the fuck do you want to
bullshitting.
debate? Let's go. Let's go. What do you want to debate? I
You
got
tell
you.
you pick it. You
No,
pick it.
you
How
tell
about
me.
that?
You pick it. You challenging
T-Bone,
me, motherfucker.
no, T-Bone, you deadass didn't even respond to the
Hold
freaking
on,
critique.
strawberry. I'm trying to
No,
fucking
no, I
debate this
responded to
motherfucker.
both of your critiques. I
You
Cause
did.
didn't
I
respond
got.
to the
I'm
critique. You
on
were
your ass
intellectually
straight.
dishonest when
Absolutely,
you
I did.
pivoted.
Oh,
If
bets.
that's
My
what your
critique to
Pause.
debate
you, we
space is
dads. My
providing, then I don't know
critique,
what to
we
tell
dads.
you.
I'm going to tell you again. My response to your critique was that it was not based off of whether tacos has
Tacos wasn't
knowledge of
voted
fucking
in.
right. Okay, so again,
Okay,
right?
what is the
It
big deal
was
with this
not
fucking
based off of.
corny ass space and fucking mods? Get over it, everybody.
He's the one who
Let's
did
fucking
it.
move on.
I'm
Like,
saying,
why are we
I'm saying,
spending
like
7,000 hours on
I
this?
don't care.
What the fuck
I
is wrong
don't
with
care.
you
Agree with
people?
QB with.
Y'all
That's what
voted
I
the
agree with
people
QB
in.
What
with.
are we
No,
Y'all
doing?
had the chance to vote the people
you're
in.
the
You
will
Like,
of
who
took
the
that
people.
cares?
opportunity.
The will of the people elected Tony. The will
What
of the people
people?
did not
This is
elect
the
an
fucking
This
People
show
intellectually
internet,
has
created a
become a
motherfucker.
You know
monster.
what
These aren't
people?
real
trailer
This
people,
this
dweller.
show
girl.
has
These
become
are
a
not real
monster.
people.
It
These are not real
has.
people.
It
Yay.
fucking
Can we
has,
stop?
bro.
No,
We
and
just
it's
be
just giving DEI. You
we just
had so
beginning.
many more
Not
qualified
DEI.
conservatives.
Hello.
No,
How
there's
would
so
you,
many more
T-Bone? How would
qualified
you think giving
We
the
W
conservatives.
can call it
masculine
Strawberry.
voice
DEI.
would
We
work?
W
allow nigga
Strawberry.
moments here.
W
No,
Strawberry for speaking for the people.
no, because
What
she never
people?
got
Power to
voted
the
in. She
people.
doesn't know all
What
of the.
people
She's
though?
messy. She's just
The
messy talk
people.
through and through. She's
The internet
underqualified to
people.
have any sort
The
of political
internet people.
discourse. And you're going to sit here and tell us that this is a debate space. You're
Wait,
spitting in our
Trey,
Yes,
I
but
want
faces,
to
and it's
apologize to you
there.
for saying
Listen
slurs to you,
again.
Trey.
Oh, thank
Debates
you.
Do you
Good
is
do you
girl.
forgive
hold on.
Thank
me?
you.
Do you
Listen,
forgive me?
listen,
Yeah, good
listen,
girl. Thank
listen,
you.
Wait, I'm
listen,
apologizing
listen.
to Trey for saying
Oh my
slurs to
gosh.
him.
Yeah,
Go
thank
Can
you.
ahead.
Good
you?
girl. Thank you.
Apologize.
Hello,
another thing is you
T-Bone.
literally
It's
when
I
you
heard
important.
you.
asked
I
me
heard you. I
when
heard
I
you,
told
QB.
Okay,
you
QB.
okay,
Good
when
you
girl.
heard me.
Thank you.
Okay, boo, you
when
heard me.
but here's the thing, T-Bone, you made
Good
everyone
girl.
else go out of their way to give you speeches. You
Right.
made everyone else go out of their way to plead their cases. You then proceeded to critique how conservative I am,
Girl,
Oh
you're
right?
spending
You
wow.
never
too much
once did
energy
this
on
for
this shit.
your ghetto Barbie over here.
Not
And so
ghetto
it seems to me
Barbie.
the only qualification was to be
Oh my god.
undereducated and a trailer dweller. teller, and I can't do those
Yeah.
things.
So hold on. Wait, Daz, what was the reason that I brought you through those questions? Just tell me.
Oh my god, this
But
is
the
too
thing is,
much for me.
again, you
Wait,
wanted
no,
to
no,
suss
no,
out how
no. See
conservative
what
I
I'm saying?
was.
Because I asked questions and you don't be answering.
You wanted to
Why,
suss out how
why did I
conservative
ask
I
you them
was.
questions?
You
Yes,
wanted to
but
suss out
You better
but
answer
there
the
was a
question,
specific
Strawberry.
claim. There was a specific claim that you made where
that
I
I'm a
went,
socialist.
raise eyebrows.
Now you're a
No, the claim
socialist?
that you
Holy
made
shit.
was that you were a conservative. That was
She
the claim you
is?
made.
Is
I
she?
am a
That was the
conservative.
claim she made.
So
I
how
am
can
a
you be a
conservative.
socialist and a
Okay,
conservative,
cool.
motherfucker?
Okay, again, being socially conservative does
Let's
not mean
debate
that you're
that.
fiscally conservative. That's the
Okay,
thing. That's
no,
why.
that's not a
That's why a
thing.
lot
It's
of
not a
people
thing.
on
You,
here.
what is a woman?
That's why a lot of people. Well,
What is a
look,
woman?
I
a
done
lot of
brought
these
look,
people who are
QB
claiming
already
females aren't
brought her through
women
all
What
can
is
this
a
never
shit.
really get
She
down
woman?
to
checked
it.
most of the check boxes.
You tell me what a
Your
woman is.
ideals are more on the left than it is on the right.
So
The
you're
fact
not
you
a
classifying
conservative.
yourself as a conservative is that's fine. It
No,
was still
because
left
you
versus right
then you
anyway.
don't
Do
get to
you think that
you don't
babies
get
should
to
be unalived
decide
in the womb?
the fact that you decided what my political opinions are and
Oh,
where I lay politically
fuck.
is a bit appalling. And then you proceeded to kind of steal an election and hand it to Trailer Barbie
What are
over
we
here,
doing?
and then gaslight
Stealing an
everybody when
election
all
is
we know her from is
crazy.
mess.
Damn.
Okay.
Stealing an election is
You talking
Do
crazy.
you see how
spicy.
dishonest
Okay,
that is,
Yeah, she's
T-Bone?
super
wait a minute, wait a minute,
spicy.
wait a minute,
Talking
wait a
mad
How
minute, wait a
about you
minute.
spicy.
question
Hold on,
tacos
hold on,
on
hold on.
that?
We Daz. You said all we know her from is mess, correct?
All
Right.
we know her from is mess.
All right, cool.
Who,
If I
tacos?
pull up this list,
Yeah.
hold
No,
on.
tacos
If I
is
pull up,
debater.
hold on, QB, chill. If I pull up this list right now and I bring up a name, you're gonna be able to tell me that you know them from debating, correct? On the left
No,
side?
tacos rather
On the left
debate.
side, yeah. If
Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
be honest about it.
Hold up. Passion.
No, do not
You
ask
know
passion
I
about
know.
shit.
I actually know Passion from
Hello?
like Black's.
Hello?
I know Passion from Black Lives. Actually, I met her
Come
in
on, man. Don't do that.
I
Don't
met
do
her in
that.
Do
Black Lives.
not ask
Dead
passion
ass. I met
shit.
her in
Come
neutral
on,
Black
nigga.
Like,
spaces.
what are we
Come on,
doing?
nigga.
Oh, this
it
nigga
I
ain't
here.
no
met Passion in
disrespect to
neutral Black
passion. Look,
spaces
when passion be
discussing
on her
issues in the
mesh,
Black community.
Passion got nothing
I
to
met
say
Passion because
ever
of
for
Adorna.
fucking
because it ain't no disrespect to passion, right? When passion be on her
no
mesh shit, she
disrespect.
No,
be
but
cooking. You feel what I'm saying?
I
She
met
be
No, she
cooking.
never
But we
cooked.
no, but
can't sit
T-Bone,
here and
T-Bone,
come
T-Bone,
She
on,
T-Bone,
cooks.
man.
T-Bone,
She
T-Bone,
cooks.
We gonna
She
T-Bone.
let
I
her
fat
met
ass
live.
food.
Passion.
She
We
cooks
T-Bone,
know
I
food
know
to
her from
eat
Passion.
He's
and
not a
stuff
debating.
for
debater. That's
face.
what
T-Bone,
he's saying.
T-Bone, I know Passion from Adorna and all of those lives. That's where
Not
I met
Adorna.
her.
That's a
For
Give
throwback.
me
real?
an give me another
That's
name.
crazy. Do not use that because that is
And
not a
another thing
flex,
is
It
like
girl.
ain't
I've
nothing else that need to be said. It
That is
ain't.
not a flex.
no, but that's not a lie.
All right,
Adorna is
cool.
not a flex, girl.
Oh
So where
You
do you
wow.
know
wow. You
tacos from? Give
wildin'.
me one example of
You
Hey, not
of a
too much
wildin'.
on
debate
Adorna.
between
No,
Jesus
tacos
tacos is
because
a
I
Christ.
good
promise you
All
right
AB
now.
debater.
She
Tacos is
doesn't.
a
Okay,
She
good
so
doesn't
you
AB
even
do
know
bring
me.
debater.
mess
Because if
into
we
his
being
lives
technical, hold
inherently.
up. If we
She
being
doesn't
technical,
know me.
tacos. Where did you start out on this app?
On debate talk on
She
conservative
Oh,
talk,
started
and
okay.
then I
off where
came
they
over
sell
here on
She
trailers.
T-Bone.
debates
I met
AB.
tacos
No,
debating
I was on
abortion.
conservative
That's how
talk.
I met
Yeah.
her at. She was
Well,
debating
other
abortion. That's
thing,
how I met
amongst other
tacos.
things, and then I came
Oh
over to
shit.
T-Bone's
Even
live.
though
Wait,
she
can
I
said
was
she
a
was an
mod
You feel what I'm
before.
saying?
abolitionist
She was
I
for
was
at
a
this whole
mod
time,
abortion
and
before,
now all of
facts.
a
though, and
sudden
I
she
Okay.
isn't.
debated here. I never brought mess in here.
I've never
So I
met
guess
Taco. I've
tacos a
never seen
debater now. So
tacos
we
debate.
can't
I've
be
never seen
complaining.
tacos engage in a debate. I
Facts.
don't think tacos
No,
is
Facts.
qualified
That's
to
tacos,
have a
because you
debate.
tacos
don't
would
That's
know
rather
me.
facts.
You
debate.
just don't know
The
me,
thing
and I
is,
don't want to be
people
mess anymore
Nigga
because you
people
guys keep
shifted.
bring
bringing up
mess
my
to people
kids.
like me and
I'm
tacos, and
over
No,
it.
we
Here's the
QB,
can't
thing.
say
QB, I
He
shit.
can say
no,
QB whether you
no,
like her or
I'm
hate
done.
her. I've
I'm
seen
done
her on
with the
Debate
mess.
Club.
You guys
You
keep
see
bringing
me?
up
I'm
my children, and I want to be in
debating.
T-Bone's
Period.
live. I want to have
Period.
conversations with
QB
people,
debates?
and all
Congrats,
you
Flower,
guys
about
do is
talking about
punch
your
Period. I
kids,
kids
or you
debate
still
that
have
I'm a
other
motherfuckers.
fucking
people?
mod.
Oh, for
It's
real?
fucking weird. I've known
Yes,
Are you
T-Bone
gonna
for
duh.
like
address
three
that, or are you gonna
years
talk about
now.
I
the
fucking
white man
debate.
talking about your
So don't play
child?
with me.
I've known
Do
T-Bone
not
for
play
three
with me.
years now,
Are
and
you
I,
gonna do
I
that?
say
Oh
Yes
it
or
all the
no?
time.
shit.
Are you gonna do that?
I
Yes or
know
no?
October from
Do
Like,
not
Debate
play
leave
with
Club.
me
me,
the
I
fuck
joined
tacos.
you.
alone.
Are you gonna do that? Yes or no?
No, T-Bone, I need you to genuinely tell me. Do
No,
you
stop.
genuinely in
I
You're
think
Why?
being
debate
Taco's a
believe
Oh
in
really
my
debater.
people
annoying.
God,
because
You're
Can
not
Kobe
we
strawberry,
gonna.
have
give
a
me
believes
You're not going
passion?
to
highlights.
address
conversation?
Strawberry.
Can
Robert
we have a
because
Give me highlights.
conversation without you
Damn,
guys
this is new
complaining about
information.
shit?
You can debate?
This
yeah,
is
you're
so
not gonna address
stupid.
There
Robert
was a
about what he
stolen
said.
election.
The
I
thing
I
take
is,
already
election
you sit
fraud
did. I
very
there
already
and you're going
did.
seriously.
to
I
blame my
already
sister
did.
for talking
I
about
take
your
election
children,
fraud
and then
Yes.
you
seriously.
got
Okay, I'm not
Robert
doing
over
this.
I
I'm
do
there.
not doing
too.
What
You
are
this
have
clown
Robert
shit.
tacos?
over there
T-Bone,
on
what
I'm
are
your
not doing
point,
this
tacos
not running
listeners
away
have to
because
leave.
he
What is
knows what I'm telling the
happening?
truth.
Yes,
He
all of you
talked
guys are
about your
fucking
One of
weirdos.
Tacos is
daughter.
All of you
conservative
You
guys
came to
are
eating.
debate
fucking
me?
weirdos. Leave
Kiki,
the
Strawberry, what's
Tacos
damn.
out
happening?
of it.
And you didn't
No,
show his
T-Bone,
face?
T-Bone.
Wait, you didn't show his
Yo,
face and his name?
what?
Nothing?
Let
This
Strawberry
is so
finish
stupid.
talking.
I
That's
Digital
already
blackface
addressed Robert
crazy.
on
Like,
this.
tacos.
I
I think
don't want
that's
it being
so
brought up right
insane.
now.
Insane.
He's preggers. Let
I
the
don't want
preggers
this
talk.
being brought up. I
Not
That's
the
think
so
all of
preggers.
you guys
Stop
are
crazy.
it.
bros.
The
People,
preggers,
stop it. Knock it
duh.
off.
No, okay,
Cause,
sorry.
you know,
Hello,
Tacos wished unaliving on
I give
that.
respect to preggers.
Tacos
Sorry.
literally
Who?
wished unaliving on my fetus, so that's what I
Oh
know
my
her
god,
from.
I don't
I
like
know her from
that.
being pro
Strawberry, don't go there.
abortion.
Don't go there.
Okay,
It's the
we're gonna
truth,
have to get back to
Tacos.
No,
that.
because you said that my kids got fingered.
And you let
Whoa.
Robert stay back on
Wow.
notice get F-worded. What are you saying? What
Oh
are you
my
saying?
god. Oh my god. Oh
Please
my god. Oh my
spare
god. Oh my god.
me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spare
Oh my
Don't.
god. Oh
me.
my
Okay,
god. Oh
okay,
my
but
god.
You were
just
Spare
leave the
married to
fuck
me.
alone.
You send
Spare
him to
Schmetaphile.
some
me.
What
mockery
Spare
has
me,
zone.
this
Taco.
Leave
become?
me
Spare
and
What
my
has
kids
this
me.
alone.
become?
Just
Homie.
leave me the
Spare
fuck
me,
alone. I just
girl.
want to
You
You
go
were
back
let
married
to
to
bed and have
Robert put his
Schmetaphile.
white
What
ass
has
on the
this
On
damn
the next episode of
become?
Who Could Talk
and
the
he
Most
went after
Bullshit.
you, bitch. He did more than what Strawberry did. I'm not gonna lie. Then said
Gagged.
No,
proceed to
all
say,
of you guys
then
are
proceed to
disgusting.
Oh
say
my
that you
god,
should
what
get
is
R worded.
happening?
And
What's
you
I
gonna
don't
sit
know.
happening?
up
All of them
here
have
and
talked
you're gonna be
about my kids,
confused.
and they're going to be
Tacos,
better than the other
tacos, you
ones.
married a Schmetaphile.
What is
Yo, we're
happening
No,
doing
right
I
this in
You
now?
didn't.
married a
mixed
No,
company.
that's
Oh my
Schmetaphile,
not
god,
and then
I'm
you
true.
confused.
proceeded
This
to
is
tell
mixed
me
company
No,
that
now.
my
that's not
child
even
has to be unalived.
true.
So
There's
because you
way too
married a
Um,
many
Tacos
Schmetaphile,
variables
didn't
now.
I
marry
told you that's probably what
anyone.
happened to
Right.
your
This is
kids.
weird. Stop doing
Tacos
that
has never
shit.
been married.
So T-Bone,
No, the man that
what's
I have now
conservative
is
about being
not.
Vote for
married to a
Manny.
Schmetaphile?
What?
Oh, okay. Got it. What's
Can you
Damn,
conservative
hey,
about
stop?
Shay,
being
Like,
Shay,
that
Shay.
what's
never happened.
conservative
I've never
about
been
having
married,
multiple
nor am I
children with
with a
different
schmetaphile.
fathers?
Oh my God.
What's conservative about that? I'm
What are the
waiting.
claims? What are the claims right now? What's happening?
He's saying
Can we go
the
one at a time?
conservative.
Wait, one at a time. Tacos is a
I
conservative.
don't
What's
care what my
conservative
label
about
is.
Stop,
tacos? I
stop,
would
stop
like
the
to
I'm
She
cap.
know.
literally
is
like
super
mostly in the
conservative. She's
middle.
actually like, well, I don't know anymore because she said she was an abolitionist at one time and not anymore. But
Abolitionist.
Tacos would have
Abolitionist?
yeah, like
What?
tacos would
abolitionist.
have
An abolitionist?
Slavery is
tacos would
over.
An
have
abolitionist
ideology
meaning with
instead of
AB, with AB.
all
Like
right.
she doesn't give like
No, I
any
know what
type
that
of
means. I'm
exception.
saying that how does she know what that is?
No,
What?
like you don't give
She
an
doesn't even know what
exception
the
with
Supreme
AB.
Court justices are.
That's what that means.
Somebody said, "What is
Okay,
tacos
here's the
trying
No,
to
thing.
an
conservatives and
abolitionist
Here's the
and an
sobriety?"
thing.
anti-abortion.
I
An
can, I'm,
No, an
abolitionist
hold on
is
a
someone
second.
abolitionist.
I
who
can
does
speak for
not give an
myself.
Fuck with that.
exception
You
with
said you a
No,
AB.
debater.
I do. Hold
Like,
on.
what are we
Hold on,
doing?
QB. That's not true.
Shut up.
I
I
do
don't
give
think you know what you're
exceptions.
talking about.
Wait,
First of
T-Bone,
all,
Okay,
that's
T-Bone,
so
what
what's
an
let me
conservative
let me
about
abolitionist
just speak
tacos?
for
Because
is.
you did
myself.
this behind everyone's
Oh,
back
my
after
fault.
having an election, and then you proceeded to say that
This
the
motherfucker don't even
Oh
know
youngsters,
my
what
God,
aka a
abolitionist
Strawberry,
is.
you're
cult.
giving me a fucking headache, Strawberry. Like,
No, because
honestly.
he pissed
And I
me
love you,
off for
girl.
real.
Like, it's too much. It's
I'm
getting a
sorry.
little
I'll buy
excessive.
you
It's getting
Advil.
a
I
little
promise.
excessive.
Hermana, I'll
Like,
buy you Advil. It's okay.
it's getting a little obsessive with the damn fucking mod and a fucking
I don't
TikTok
even want to be
live.
a mod.
How the
Like
fuck do you not know what an
fuck around with
abolitionist is,
people.
but you
I
call
fuck around
yourself
with
a
people will be a
debater?
mod. But if I was a mod, I would
My
drop every
point.
single
That's
one
so
of
crazy.
you.
No,
I
you
would drop
wouldn't
everyone
though.
I hate on
You
this
know
app
better than that. You know better
and
than
Um,
block
that.
every one of you. What is an abolitionist, Manny?
Then
When
there
it
will
comes
be
to
nobody on
AB,
the app.
T-Bone, are
when
you
it
gonna
comes
answer
to
the
An
question or
AB,
what?
abolitionist is anti-slavery. It has nothing to
when
do
it
with
comes to
AB.
AB, you dumb fuck.
It has nothing to
That's
do
what
with
I'm
It
talking
has
AB.
about.
nothing to
Dummy
do
Wait,
with
ass.
that.
Yes,
You don't know what you're
there is
talking about.
a
wait, Manny,
term.
what?
There is a term in AB that is called an abolitionist, meaning that they do
I've
not
never
Okay.
fucking heard
agree
that
with.
before. That is not true.
Yes,
You just
there
made
is
that
a
dumb shit
He
fucking
up
said,
and
I'm
term.
people
not
are
in
trying
Okay,
to cover your
Please,
all
ass.
Manny,
right.
That's
please
not
don't
what
make me agree
She
with
abolitionist
was an
means,
QB.
abolitionist
stupid.
at one
Please don't
point.
make
That's
me
She
not
agree
was
what
with
an
QB,
abolitionist
please.
means,
abolitionist at one
stupid.
point.
Please don't.
She
Fuck
was
is
an
you talking
abolitionist
about?
at one point. I don't know when she switched, but she was. All
No, that's
right.
not what abolitionist means.
Abolitionist is not what the fucking word is, you dumb fuck. It's
You just
Abolition
said
is
abolitionist.
when
it
you
30 times.
What?
clean,
Okay,
when
so
you cleanse yourself before
abolitionist
You the
prayer.
one who
to
said it. I didn't say it.
abolish.
You
Okay,
fucking
so
said
to
it.
abolish something doesn't have to do
October,
with
what were you planning on
slavery.
saying,
That has
You
honey? I'm
nothing to
so
do
fuck.
with
sorry.
abolition. Are you cool? What the fuck
Abolishing
is wrong with you?
anything, you dumb fuck. Abolishing anything. I could abolish the fucking
Just
dust
keep
in my
going. You got
house.
That
it.
That
has
means
nothing
I'm
getting
to
gonna
rid of
do
the
say
with
that
dust in my house, you
abolition.
dumb fuck.
tacos
It
What
used
has
is
to
wrong
nothing to
address
with
do with
you?
Robert.
abolition. I know
It
for a
doesn't
Tacos
have
used
to
to
do
fact,
address
with
Robert
slavery
but it has nothing
only,
to do
I
with
think
you dumb
about
Tacos is
abolition.
fuck.
why he
scared.
said
Yes, it
that
does.
No,
She
it
deserves to get
don't.
R worded,
Oh
and
my
her kids
god,
get R
shut up,
worded.
shut up. You're an
Goofy
idiot.
motherfucker.
You're
Man,
you're
Tacos, how
goofy.
come
no,
You're
you
you're
only
a
go
address
goofy
go
black
go
idiot.
people?
flip some fucking
Actually,
Abolition
waffles,
has
bitch.
that's a
nothing to
good
do
Go
with
point.
flip some waffles. Shut up.
abolition only has something to do with
Abolition
abolishing
is not
one
the word,
thing.
you dumb
What is
fuck.
that one thing? No, no.
Abolition is
Shut
not
up.
the
Shut up,
word.
QB. Shut up,
Abolition
QB.
is not the word.
Abolition
You shut up. You
abolition
shut up. You shut up.
abolition has
You
something to
shut
do
up.
with
I
Tacos,
think
can
the
you tell me what
writers
an
abolition has
nailed
abolitionist
something
is?
to do with abolishing
Tacos, can
one
you tell me
thing.
what an
What is that
abolitionist
one
is?
thing, QB?
Hey,
What
Tacos,
is
can
that
you tell
thing,
me what an
QB?
abolitionist
This is a
is?
What is the
very serious
I
abolition?
can
debate
hold
space.
on, Strawberry, hold on.
What is the
I could
abolitionist, you dumb
I could
fuck?
literally abolish the weeds in my garden. That means I'm getting rid of all.
Abolish
Literally,
is not the sir
abolish
word
is
for
a fucking
abolition.
English word, you dumb fuck.
It's not the sir word for
Oh my
abolitionist.
god, you're an idiot. You're a
They're two
fucking
totally
idiot.
different things.
You're an idiot. How about that?
No, you're a
What
fucking
about the
idiot.
You're a
brand?
fucking idiot.
What's your
So
favorite
are you saying that
October? What's
abolitionist
your
is
favorite
only
skincare brand?
shut up, Strawberry,
You're
hold
right.
on. So are you
She
saying that
used the
abolitionist is only
you know
because
what
of
I find funny,
slavery?
Strawberry?
Is
I
that what
don't
you're
think none of
saying?
these
Yes, I'm
white
saying
people be
abolitionist is
No.
using
only used in
So
one
African
so
fucking
sponges.
context.
abolitionist,
You don't
the
think they
word
It's
use what?
only used in
abolitionist
They
one
don't
came
use
from
context.
African
slavery.
sponges.
The African
It's
Is
only
net.
that what you're
used in
saying?
one context, you
Yes,
Is
Oh
that
dumbass.
what
my
girl.
you're
god.
It
saying,
really good.
Manny?
Yes, that's what
Manny,
I'm
is
I
that what
feel
saying.
you're
It's
like they
got my
only
have
used
saying?
in
friend
one
get on
layers.
it, and she
context.
said her
Okay, let me
skin's so
prove you
smooth.
wrong. Let me.
I feel
Mystic,
like they have
shut
layers
up.
of skin
Strawberry,
behind
shut
Bitch,
up. I'm
I
them.
trying
know
to
who the
address
hell you
this dumb
talking to, Manny. You
motherfucker.
better shut
Like,
your
there's
over
only
ass
one
up,
term,
bitch.
there's
Hold
only
on, who the
one
fuck you talking
context
to,
that
man?
you
You better
use the
calm the
word
hell down, bitch. I ain't
abolitionist.
Vicky ho.
Who the
You
fuck
calm it
is
down,
you?
bitch. Calm
Shut
it
up.
down. You was crying
You
about
trying
Vicky,
to
bitch. Calm
talk.
down. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Calm
Why is you
down.
still using
Calm
2 years
down. Calm
ago as
down.
something
Calm
that's
down.
gonna hurt
Calm
me,
down,
you
buddy.
stupid
Calm down.
This
motherfucker?
is
I'm
Calm down.
good.
so
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Abolitionists,
Calm
for
down.
the dumb
Anyways,
motherfuckers in
I
the
was
back
talking
of the
about
room who
African
don't
sponges.
understand, it's only used
Anyways,
in
I
one
don't care
you
which
context,
know
and that's
what?
Vicky got
during
There's
going
this
on. I
slavery.
don't care.
Damn,
It's
I
so
can't
dumb.
fucking
It's
turn
so
my
dumb.
camera
you wanna
on.
know
I have the
something?
fucking
I'm gonna
It
put
is
screenshot.
you
so
Hold
dumb.
on, let
on.
me come back on another account. Hold on.
My God. Anyways, before Manny and QB go on this literal tirade, um, Tacos, are you gonna address
Who's this
Robert or
sassy
no?
bitch?
And so is your mother, ho. That's what she gave birth to, you punk ass, ho. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Gave birth to an ogre. Fuck you talking about, ho.
If you
Anyways,
Yeah,
ever
your
get
mother gave birth to a son and got a daughter. Shut the fuck up.
I feel like you
Anyway,
did you so you
abolitionist is
think
only
being
used in
transphobic,
context with one fucking thing, and
Manny,
that's slavery.
and bitch, you look like a lemur, ho, that got eggplant
Manny,
around his eye, bitch. What the fuck you talking
We
about,
don't know
ho?
what you look like because you got a
Bitch, you
lean
ain't
on your
gonna know what I
fucking
look like,
profile
ho. But
picture.
no, just know
Ugly
that I look more of a
motherfucker.
woman than your
Shut your
mama
bitch
could ever
ass
be,
up.
bitch. Fuck you talking about, ho. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You
Yeah,
thought you
you a
could
better
read me,
woman
ho?
than
Bitch,
me,
you
I
could never. Oh
guarantee it.
shit, hold on. I'll
You a
be
better
right back,
woman
bitch.
than
Hold
me,
on,
I
let me get you,
guarantee
bitch. Hold on, I got you, ho. I got you, ho. Go. I got you, ho. Hold on, 1 second.
I got your female right here. Pa pa
it.
pa.
Shut the fuck
I will
up,
say this,
stupid.
the
Tell me
brand
what a
soft
woman is, bitch.
services, the brand soft services at Sephora has an amazing exfoliating soap. Ladies, gentlemen,
Strawberry.
tacos, you can't afford it, but I think this is a good example of a brand that you may benefit from. I think you have a lot of keratin buildup
Oh, wait,
personally.
Strawberry, real quick.
Oh,
Strawberry, real
go
quick,
ahead,
real quick,
queen.
real quick, babe. Thank
You
you.
talked about people's
Man,
kids tacos. You're a schmetaphile. Good night.
Anyways, hold on, hold
Manny,
on.
I'm
You good
so
Let me
night.
hit on
sorry.
Manny right quick. Let me tell you something.
Wait, 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 real quick, real quick, real quick.
You
Give me 1 second.
slow,
Give me
snotted
1 second.
bitch. First of all, number
Give
one,
me
you
one
can't debate
second.
for shit.
Please.
You slow ass
Okay.
motherfucker, bitch.
First
You
of all, you
could,
can't
bitch. You
debate
got
for
beat up out your
shit.
own shirt, hoe. Bitch, you could never, bitch.
Put
You
some
could
bass in your
never,
voice
bitch.
when you
Shut your
addressing
ass
me. I'm
up.
a
I don't
grown
know
ass
why
man.
you
Fuck you
try to,
talking about.
Manny. Don't play games with me, hoe. But
Put
you,
some
that's
bass in
one
your
thing
voice
you
when you
can't talk
talking to
about
me.
me,
Put
bitch,
some
because I
bass
ain't
in your
never got
voice when
beat
you
up out my
talking to
own
me.
shirt. How the
Put
fuck
some
you got
bass
beat up
in
your
your
own
voice when you
shirt, bitch?
talking to me,
Vicky had
pussy.
to go get
Put
your
some
shirt
bass in
back,
your
hoe.
voice.
Vicky
Put
had
some
to
bass in
go
your
get
voice when
your
you
shirt
talking to me,
back. You
pussy.
got beat up
Ain't
at
nobody
a
ever had to
bus
go get shit
station,
back from
at
me.
a
Y'all
bus
still
station,
using
hoe,
secondhand.
and
Y'all
Vicky had to go
see
get
what I'm
your
talking
shirt
about?
back.
They
She had to
be
get your
using
They
shirt back.
secondhand.
What
snatched
are you
your
Ain't
saying?
shirt.
nobody ever got shit back from me. What is you talking about?
I thought they
Men,
snatched
like what
chains.
are
What
They
are
you
you
snatched
saying?
talking
shirt.
What
about?
are you
That never
saying?
happened.
What
That
kind of
never
shirt
All
was
right,
happened.
Manny.
it?
It
Please be
Wait,
never
real
quiet. This
quick,
fucking
isn't
real
about
quick.
happened.
you.
I'm only, I'm
This is
making
Never
nothing
one
about you,
happened.
reason.
bitch. I was
Real
It
quick,
talking
never
to.
real
fucking
I
quick,
was. Now you
happened.
made the
real
bitch
quick.
run. You
It's
see,
never
Manny. That's
fucking
why.
happened.
Okay,
You a
real
damn
quick.
lie.
Sorry, real
Why
You a
you
quick.
damn
should
lie. It
go,
never
I'm up
Manny.
here
happened.
for one reason and one reason
An
only.
egg hoe.
Abolitionist is used in multiple different ways. It is not just in regards to slavery. There are gender
Yes, it is.
abolitionists. No, sir. There are gender
Yes, it is.
abolitionists. There are abortion abolitionists. It just means to get rid of completely, right? They want to abolish, get gotten rid of completely, right? Anything can be abolished, right? Anything can be
Abolish
abolished.
is
Gender can
not
be
the
abolished.
word
Any
for
social
abolition.
construct, yes, it is.
No, it's
Abolition,
not.
abolition, abolish.
That's
That
not
is
how
that
the
is the
English
key.
language
That is the
works.
pre word. It's just
No, it's
abolition,
not.
Abolished is
No,
Thank
it's
the key
not.
you.
word to
Thank
That's not
you.
abolition.
how the
Thank
English
I do
language
you.
not fuck
works.
with
Thank
QB. I
you.
don't like her, but
That is
I
not how
Exactly.
the
do,
I'm
I
English
like,
will,
language
I
works.
absolutely will come up here and correct that shit. You sound fucking crazy.
you
Abolition is
sound
not the key
dumb,
word in abolish. I mean,
idiot.
abolish
That
is
is
not the
not
key
how the
word in
English language
abolition. You
works.
sound insane. Abolishment can
Insane.
happen to anything. You can
Anything.
That is
abolish
Anything. You could
not
put
how
drinks
the
that
from
to
the
English.
world.
anything.
Like it's
That is not how
you're
the English
that
language
You
argument
works.
could
doesn't
put
make
that
That
to
sense.
is
Sorry,
If
exactly
that
how
was
it
the
the
anything.
case,
English
it
then
just
language
there,
doesn't.
and
works.
there
That's
You
why
wouldn't make any
idiot.
people classify
sense.
them
Yeah,
as
it
A
just
a
book.
doesn't.
If
as
That
that's the case,
you're
then
abolitionists or
there, and
Don't
there,
even
wouldn't
waste
make
your
abolitionists.
any
time,
you're
girl.
sense.
He's
incorrect.
ignorant. He's
Hold
ignorant.
on.
Don't
Certain
waste your
words are
time.
so certain
T-Bone,
words are
Manny.
said the
T-Bone,
same and
T-Bone. I'm
spelled
not trying to be
differently because
funny,
of
but
Manny.
different
Hold
type
on.
of
this is
Hold on.
another.
Yeah,
Manny.
it's getting so loud in
Manny.
certain
Did
here,
words
you
are
bro.
said
just
the same and
Manny?
spelled
No,
differently because they
Manny,
have a
can you hear
different
me?
context. If that's the case,
Manny, can
then
you
no.
hear
there,
me?
there
Abolishment and
wouldn't make sense.
abolitionism is the same thing.
Manny, did
We're
you
in word
just
wouldn't make
deflect
sense then.
so tacos wouldn't get hit?
No, I didn't deflect. I'm just saying that
You did
doesn't make
No,
deflect.
this
sense.
So
is a
why would you
conversation
start
that
an
was already being
If
had.
argument with
somebody says they're
October?
abolitionists, they're talking about
Why would
slavery.
you start
No,
an
they're
argument
not,
with October?
Darlene.
He was addressing tacos. She was addressing tacos.
Because
Why
it
would
don't
you
make
deflect?
sense. Because it don't
Why
fucking
would
make
you
sense.
argue with
Because
October?
it does not make sense.
Wait, it
That's
does make
why.
sense.
What don't you
What is
understand?
happening?
Wait,
Okay,
Manny,
what
That's all I
don't
wanted.
Manny,
make
Bye, y'all.
sense?
Manny,
What's the
the
difference between
conversation
there,
was
there, and there?
Manny, the conversation
What
was about
doesn't make sense?
What's the
yeah, the
difference between there, there, and there? There are certain words in the English language that are said the
I'm not
exact
talking
same
about
way,
that,
wait,
but
the,
in the
Manny.
there are
context.
wait, Manny, you're being
Oh my
intellectually
God.
dishonest again. This is
No, I'm not
on
being
Hold on,
intellectually
strawberries.
dishonest.
Hold
When
on,
you're talking about an
why,
abolitionist, you're talking about slavery.
Manny, why would you start an argument with October and she's arguing with tacos?
Who is October? We're no October on this panel.
Mystic. Wait, how are you gonna talk? Wait,
That's
you were just
October. I don't.
disrespectful to
What the
her.
fuck?
Her name is
Why would you
It was
October.
start
Mystic.
argument and she was arguing with October?
I wasn't
With
even talking to
tacos.
Mystic
Manny,
originally.
you
Originally, I was
deflecting to
talking to
protect a
QB.
bigoted
If you
woman
recall,
in
That
hold
order
on.
it
to
Let
seems
attack
me
like
answer
black
the
women
fucking
Manny
during Black
question.
was
History Month.
Let me
protecting
answer the fucking
tacos from
question.
getting. Are you
Let me answer the
serious?
damn question.
We're not
No.
talking
Originally, I
about
was talking to
that.
QB. I wasn't talking to Mystic.
Okay, what is actually going
Right?
on? I wasn't arguing with
Right?
anybody.
Originally, I was talking
Because
to
Yawn.
we're
QB. I
trying to
was not
find
talking to
out.
Mystic.
No,
We're
Manny's not
trying. Okay,
protecting
so we're
me.
trying
I'm
to find
telling
out
you
why
right now. If
No,
you let me
Doug,
tacos
fucking
calm
talk.
down.
antagonizes
Manny does.
black people,
Manny's
If
not
you let
but
me
protecting
a
fucking
me.
talk,
white
I'll
T
tell
I
you.
don't
man
know what the
said
fuck
Originally,
is
that
I was
she
going
was
talking to
on.
he
Just
was
leave
gonna
it
do
QB.
some
You
Taco,
alone.
said
stop
not
being
even an
groundbreaking
messy.
hour.
Okay,
stuff.
then
Taco,
leave it
stop
And
being.
if
alone.
she's
Leave
not
it
Eating
right,
alone,
hot
honey
Taco,
baby.
stop being messy. You're bringing mess
I'm
into your
not being
tacos. We're trying to have a debate.
for real. For real.
Yes, we're trying to have a debate, and
originally
you're
I
Okay,
being
was talking to
messy.
QB.
this
I
is
was not talking
crazy.
to Miss.
I don't know who threw on the Showtime. I ain't throw it on. We can take it off. This what y'all want the vibe to be. Fuck me.
Tacos, you
Okay,
don't just get to
Manny was
get a
not protecting me.
showtime.
Originally, I was
I
talking to
didn't get
QB. I was not
Showtime.
talking to Mystic.
You
I
don't
was
get a
talking to
showtime
QB. I
without
was not
allowing
talking
the
to
host to
Mystic.
I
And
talk.
then
wasn't
that
having
motherfucker came up
Showtime.
on the
Shut the
panel
fuck
and
up.
addressed me.
Please
Manny
stop
was not
attacking me. I'm
protecting
here to
me.
debate.
I
I'm
don't
an
care,
earnest
I
bitch.
was
Shut the
talking to
fuck
debater.
up.
QB.
You're
I
Shut
being
the
wasn't
fuck
messy
up,
talking
and
to
you're being
bitch.
Mystic.
violent.
But
You're
that
being
motherfucker
I'm
came
violent.
not
up on the
being
panel and
messy at
started talking
all.
to
You're
me.
terrifying me.
Bitch, I wasn't
T-Bone, are you
advocating for
No.
on the panel
T-Bone, are
talking
you
to you, ho. You
seeing
addressed me.
this?
But anyway, shut the hell up, man, before I drop you,
T-Bone, are
ho.
you seeing this? I come
Man,
here to
shut your
debate.
lame
October
ass up.
comes
Don't
here to
nobody give
debate
a
in
fuck
Hold on, I
about
earnest.
you,
got you. Hold
nigga.
on. Manny, I'm not playing with you. Hold on.
I'm not playing with you.
I'm here in earnest
Use
trying to
use your
debate and
mind
I'm
powers.
being
Go
attacked.
ahead.
I'm being
You're
This
called
what
out of
not.
y'all
my
voted for,
name.
Nobody
right?
came up
This
here
what
to
y'all
debate
voted
at
for?
all.
This
I
what
came
y'all
up here
voted
to
No,
for?
you
debate with
didn't. No,
qualified
you
The
didn't.
fuck?
individuals, with
None
qualified
of you guys did.
individuals.
That's not true.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
something
very
unhinged about
interested
you
in
people
hearing
This the
that
you
shit y'all
want
voted
people,
messy
for.
so
you
bad that
people,
you come into
you
something,
people,
a panel.
you
Yes.
people,
Yes. I
you
said you
people.
people.
Tacos, you couldn't tell me the names of the Supreme Court justices. You had
Wait,
to Google what
strawberry
the
is
three
black. You
branches of
can't.
government
You
were.
tell me. Yes, I did.
Strawberry is
No, you
black. You
didn't.
can't.
You're just
You
a
Yes,
you
I
can't keep
thug.
did.
on
You're an
fucking.
Over and
unqualified,
over
No.
again.
undereducated thug. And you're being
Okay,
I don't
you
violent
know
right
tell
who the
now.
me.
And you're
fuck
Okay,
Mystic
scaring
I have
me.
is.
never heard you
You're
debate.
terrifying me right now.
Nobody's
You're terrifying
scary.
me. You are.
Oh,
You're
this a trans
scary.
This
I
is
don't
person?
know.
actually
That's
so
not a her.
fucking
That's a him. Then fuck
stupid.
is you talking about?
If you're so scared, then just fucking leave.
Shut
I
your
don't
dumb
see.
ass
And
up.
here you go,
Just
intimidating,
leave.
Y'all niggas is
antagonizing
Please.
people,
twisted, bro.
encouraging them to not be
Just
in this
fucking
space.
leave.
T-Bone, this is your moderator encouraging people to leave your space.
You know what I mean?
You don't get to use
This
you
is how
people
this space
tacos.
is
That's not for
conducted.
you.
Having people who tell people to
How the fuck would I
leave.
know? I don't kick it with them niggas. What are you talking about?
No, I'm here to debate T-Bone, and I want to debate qualified people. I want to debate people who care about this country, who are going to make this country better, like Joy, like October, like hell, even Trey. Trey. Let's
Ask
give
that
it up
nigga
for
what a woman
right.
ass.
But this thug who can't tell me what the branches of government are has to Google it, comments it 20 minutes later. This is just
I
not going to cut
literally
it.
said it like 3 or 4
This is why I
times.
think that I could never, like,
Okay,
truly.
all right, Strawberry. Who are the
Tacos,
Supreme Court justices?
I named them for you.
You didn't. Who are they?
Hold on. Who is here when T-Bone? Am I being gaslit?
Yeah, no,
Am I
you're
being
not.
gaslit?
I'm just admitting to you, I don't know all their names. Now you tell me.
Okay, perfect. I'm not here to educate you. I'm here to discuss people who already know
Oh,
their
so you
names.
don't know them
I know
either.
their names. Trust me.
Then name them
Hold on.
right now.
No,
Name them.
tacos. I did it earlier.
Name
Watch the
them.
recording. Watch
No,
the
you didn't.
recording. Tacos, watch the
You did
recording.
not. You did
Tacos, watch
not.
T-Bone. T-Bone.
Oh, Jesus.
T-Bone.
I'm
No.
not.
Hello.
Okay.
Did I or did I not name the Supreme Court justices?
Yeah, there was names. There was names.
Okay, thank you, tacos. So here's the thing, you're not even paying attention to the conversation. We're trying to be here and engage in good faith with individuals who are qualified, at least at a basic third grade civics level, right? And so I just think it's like a bit disturbing. It is, it's disturbing. I feel like I'm here,
Okay, go
like,
ahead. What
I
do you
don't
think
think you
about the
hold any
Supreme
sort
Court
of
ruling
political
about tariffs?
positions, and then you sit here and then you
What
impose
do you
yourself
think about the
upon
Supreme
us.
Court ruling about the tariffs?
I think I would just like to discuss it with somebody who knows the Supreme Court justices and how they've ruled in the past, and I would like to
How about
dissect
we
why
talk
they
about the
ruled.
files? Like, do we care about that?
I do care
Because
about them. I want them
I don't give a
released.
fuck about nothing
I
else.
guarantee you, like, Strawberry's an actual idiot and wants to
No,
project that on other
Like, what do you
people.
guys think about that?
T-Bone, you can be honest.
T-Bone, please.
Like,
Yeah.
fuck this
T-Bone,
Hi,
since
government.
you
calling
said
her
Fuck
this
out
is
her
this
your
government.
ego.
conservative, right? This is
Oh,
your
You
please.
can't
chosen
handle
conservative. You
yourself.
stole
You
an
can't
election
handle
for
your
this
own fucking
person.
art.
Tacos is antagonizing a black woman, but
Oh
when
my
Rice
Oh
is
yeah.
talking,
T-Bone, do you
he's
god.
think that
Oh
attacking
tacos
yeah.
could beat me
them.
in a
He's
You're
debate?
so
right. It was
And
me.
he
I
corny. Honey
said,
started
baby, you're
this.
so
I
and he
started
corny.
said
this.
he was
You're
Do you
right.
gonna
I
think
break
tacos
started
could beat me
this.
in a
down.
debate?
Nobody
Do
cares,
you
honey
see
baby.
I'm
Shut
how
up.
you
This
see
is
how
so
she's
weird.
talking
You're
I'll
so
to
take the
black
weird.
conservative
You
position.
person,
It's
This
fucking
still
is
weird.
to
weird.
infantilize.
attack
You
I
a
started all
infantilize
of
black
black
this.
women.
I came in
person
the
Like she
panel.
could
I
defend
started
is
this
T-Bone, do you want to
not
herself,
talking
you
answer
as
the
a
but
black
weirdo.
question?
now that
woman.
she's not drunk, it's
Stop, stop
okay.
This
infantilizing
is
Stop
fucking
so weird.
strawberry.
antagonizing
She could
black
defend
people when you're
herself.
I'm a
drunk,
baby girl,
Like,
though.
tacos.
no,
I am
This
a
strawberry,
is
it's
baby
weird.
weird.
It's
Taco,
girl.
so
stop
weird.
Okay.
antagonizing black people when
I'm
you're
a baby
drunk.
This woman's
girl.
whole
Okay.
Black
identity is
Robert can
fucking
say he was
I'm
like
a
gonna
baby
so
crack the
weird.
whip,
girl.
but it's okay for
Listen,
you.
Yeah, stop
Queen
saying
It's
that.
Bull.
Stop
okay
saying
for
She
that.
doesn't
white
even
men,
Queen
like you.
right?
She
Queen
doesn't
Bull,
even
don't
like
say
you,
Just
fucking
Queen Bull,
honey
because
don't
they're
say
baby.
not black
Honey
don't
baby,
make
infantilize.
she does not
them.
like you, honey
Queen Bull,
baby.
You
I love Honey, but
don't like.
here's the thing, Queen Bull, don't
Please,
say
just get out of here.
infantilize because
What
we
is
know how
going on? Did
tacos
I
It's
likes to treat
antagonize
okay.
black
Let
children.
me
people,
tell you
or
how
did
No,
they
don't
you.
do that.
antagonize me?
Don't do
Like, what are
that.
Oh,
we
Is
seriously,
doing?
it
you should have
okay
heard.
to
No,
No,
I think that's
antagonize
gross.
black people
Stop.
when you're
No,
drunk,
it's
I'm not
not.
tacos?
living on my
But
kids.
racist white
Well,
No.
I
men can
mean,
say that
I
you're
don't think
And
great.
then
that's
she
right.
makes
I don't think
comments
that's
about how
Okay?
right.
she
I don't
wants
You
my
think
said
kid
my
to
that's
be
kid said.
right.
essayed.
You said
I
You
my
don't
said she
kid
think
wants
said
my
that's
something
kid to
It's
be
about
okay,
right.
essayed.
tacos.
you
I
said
think
my
You
that's
kid
said she
said
fucking
wants my
something.
kid to be essayed.
disgusting.
That's what you said.
Go
Tacos, you
away.
What?
said that. Tacos, you
I
literally
don't
said
Is
care.
that
you
true?
wanted my kid to be essayed. Yup, I have the
Yeah,
screenshot.
after she
Oh
said that, my
yeah, oh
kid
I
Yeah,
know
said
that
yeah.
Wait,
shit
see?
wait.
feel straight up. I should just say that.
Hold the
And
fuck up.
the only reason I
she
said
said
it to
my
you is
kids
because you wished
got fingered.
unaliving on my kid and then you wished for them to be essayed.
Wait
Why,
a minute.
Tacos?
Strawberry,
Tacos,
hold
you were married
on.
to a schmedophile.
She wasn't,
That's why I
she's
said
never
it.
been
No, I
married. She's
wasn't.
never been
Honey baby,
married. She's
check
not
She
your
was,
married.
sword.
no. She was with a schmedophile.
Oh my
Get this,
God.
Queen Bull. And then she
Oh
let
my
her
God.
kid
My
go on
fucking head
vacation
hurts.
with the schmedophile who's not even the father of one of them by themselves
Listen,
in bikinis.
hold on.
Sorry. What kind of
Tacos,
mom
did
does
you
that?
tell her, did you say her kid should be essayed?
Yeah, she did.
No,
Tacos,
let her,
don't
lie
This
lie
to
to
happened
her.
her.
a while. Hold on. This happened a while ago too, Joy. I don't know what's going on with that. I think there's like a threshold for Cash App now, so I have no fucking clue. I don't know.
How
Oh
you
no,
gonna get
I
your money
never said
then?
that
Damn.
Strawberry's kids should be essayed.
Oh my
Yes, you
God.
did.
What is happening?
I'm just
Yes,
have
you
to
did. You
switch
literally
this.
said I was gonna go
You
out of my
better
way to
back up.
introduce them to strange men, and they're gonna. The
Nah.
thing is,
I
tacos.
don't think she
You,
Damn.
fucking
Hold
said
on.
that, Strawberry. Come on.
I
I'm
have
gonna
no
figure it
reason
out.
to
Give me a
lie about
second.
it. She's crazy.
No, do
She
you have a
married a
screenshot? Do you have a
schmedophile.
screen recording?
I'll
He's
send you
never
the
been
I'm
screen
sure
married.
recording.
Aqua does
QB, I'll send you the
somewhere.
screen recording of what she said about my
No,
kids
I said what I said
being
after. The full
fingered.
screen recording is
Fingered.
there, and I don't regret it. You were
You
probably
said my
drunk and your kids
children were
got
getting
diddled. I
fingered.
stand on it.
Wait,
No, you
hold
didn't say
on.
diddled.
Everybody
You never said
stop.
diddled.
I said diddled in another way, but I'm not going to say
No,
it
you
here because
didn't.
I
You
respect
said
this
Oh
panel.
fingered.
my
I
God,
come
this is
here to
getting
debate.
dark.
You
I
said
don't
my
like it.
ex
I don't like it.
fingered
I
my
don't like it.
children.
I don't like
You're
it.
fucking
I
Okay,
don't like
gross.
it.
Epstein.
I don't fucking like it. What the fuck is happening right
Yeah,
now?
they're on both
He is
sides. It was
gross.
wrong. Both sides was wrong. To be fair,
What is happening?
Okay, then
yeah.
let's swap
I
it.
gotta go for a
Yeah.
second. Someone let me
Tacos
back in. I'll
started
come
it
back.
by simply wishing unaliving on Strawberry's fetus, and then that's when
Wait,
Strawberry
what the
decided
fuck?
to attack.
When did this happen?
A few, I would say a week
By the way,
ago.
I wasn't even talking to her. She attacked me out of nowhere. That's the crazy part.
You're such a fucking
It's
liar.
literally what happened, you sick
Come on,
woman.
guys.
Yeah,
Don't
you're a
do not
sick
do
one.
that. Like, come on. It's
No,
like
you should have
children.
seen her. The
Like,
things that she was
stop.
saying, she was crazy.
What?
Strawberry, you tend to exaggerate things. So, like, are you being for real or
TV,
are you
I'll
being
send you
are
the
you trolling?
recording. She
No, she's
she
telling the truth. No,
described
dead ass. Like
she
I'm not joking.
described
I'm
my
serious.
kids
They both were
being
saying like nasty
sexually
things to each other.
assaulted and detail.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
be honest,
Where's
Tacos.
Mimi
I
with the
just said that. I
receipts?
said what I said, and I said that you were drunk in the corner, and they probably got diddled. Why? Because you're an alcoholic and you're a
What?
You
horrible
didn't say
mother.
diddled.
Who?
What?
Yeah, I did. I said they got FINGER eat. Okay,
You
and
said
you
they
want to know
got
why I stand by
fingered.
that?
Oh
You
my
married a
god. No,
schmedophile.
no, no,
You
no,
married a
no,
schmedophile.
no.
You wished unaliving on my child. I'm not
That's
gonna sit
not
here and
true.
act like
I
your
didn't
children
marry
are
a
more important than
schmedophile.
mine. They're not.
I
You don't
never
even care
married a
about them, quite
schmedophile.
frankly.
I
Strawberry,
do
don't
love my
ever fucking say
kids.
that about a child. Like,
Yeah,
what are you
Yeah,
doing?
I
except
do
here's
love
the
my
thing.
kids.
What
Except
is
here's the
going
thing.
on?
Except here's the thing. When she
Like, have
consistently
we
says
lost all fucking morals here? Like, what's going
the thing is
on?
this,
Yep.
she
You
said
see how she's
she
lying?
said
I
the
never
exact
married a
same
The
thing. You're
answer
not
schmedophile.
a
is yes.
Tacos. You sent your kids in bikinis with their schmedophile
Oh
father,
my
and
god.
he wasn't the
Her
father
kids
of
don't have a.
all of them.
Oh my
So what
god.
does
I'm
that
not gonna
make
say
you?
shit.
You're freaking
Like,
Ghislaine
just don't.
Maxwell.
Yeah,
Don't talk
Sorry.
about
QB.
kids in like
Yeah,
such a
it's
way.
Wow.
Like,
it's
that's
gonna
crazy.
happen. We tried
The
many
fact that you
times to
guys
let it
keep looking at
squash,
my
but
kids in
no,
Oh
bikinis
it's
my
is
gonna
not
happen.
You're
god.
about to
acceptable.
get
She's
Wow.
ghetto,
fucking nuts,
Ghislaine
Tacos.
bro.
Maxwell is
Tacos,
Just
and
leave
then
my
crazy.
kids
QB.
alone.
Wait, QB, can
Leave
I
It,
them
it
ask
was
you
alone.
worse when
something?
it first
Leave
happened.
them.
QB, can I ask you
No,
something?
leave my kids
As a
What?
alone.
mother, genuine question, as a mother, do you think would you be open
Ghislaine
to
Maxwell is
unaliving a
crazy,
schmedophile
bro.
if they ever
That's
harmed your kids or thought or were near them?
Oh, ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Bitch. Hell the fuck yeah.
Get this.
If
Taco
they
said
touch
she
my
would
child,
unalive. Taco said she would
if I get to
unalive
them before
me.
if I get to them, if my husband doesn't get to them before me.
Clock it. Thank you. Taco said she would unalive me, okay? Or watch me unalive. And then when asked, why don't you unalive the diddler that's the father of one of your kids? She goes, why would I do that? That's so violent.
Well, I don't
Be
know. I don't
be
think I
honest.
believe
No, no,
that.
no. Be honest.
Do you
Be
have a
honest.
recording?
Be honest.
Do
Aqua
you have a
has the
recording?
recording of all of
For
this.
what?
is this true? Can somebody verify this?
Yeah, can
This is
somebody
the truth. I have no
play the
reason to
Verify
lie.
recording?
what exactly?
Tacos,
Like what
tacos.
she's
What did
That
saying
you
that
say about
Taco
Clayton?
said something about if somebody like
Tacos.
supporting the I
Queen
don't know. I
asked
don't even
her,
know.
why
I don't
don't
even
you?
want to say it.
The thing is,
It's
everybody was
okay.
annoyed with her because
Okay.
she was
About
acting.
her
There's a
getting the P3
recording.
deal?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
about the
about her
P3
I'm not
deal
gonna
that
getting
she sent her
unalive
kids
the
away
a
with.
baby
P3DO
daddy
and then
that I
saying
had
that
Bro,
20
it would
years
be
ago
violent to
that I have no
unalive
But
contact
nobody
with.
them
touched her
over.
kids. Like,
she
nobody
wouldn't
Right.
touched
know,
her
Let me see
bro.
if
kids.
I
She
can get
wouldn't
somebody else
know.
to
No,
get the recording. Hold
they
on.
think my kids were touched. They assume that
Wait,
I
Nobody
did.
Queen,
touched her
They
kids.
talk
Queen
about
Bull,
it in
Queen Bull, Queen Bull.
detail, and it's
All
crazy.
jokes
Shut
aside,
up,
let's be
I don't know
Strawberry.
what
We're
you
serious.
not
got,
gonna get on.
honey. I don't
Let's
know
be
No,
what
I
y'all
know
Strawberry,
got
serious.
so
tacos.
bad
I
against
know
you
me.
tacos.
exactly
So
said
if
what
Shut
somebody
the
you
on
fuck up.
said.
How
TikTok,
about
You
that?
said my daughters were fingered
if so,
by
I
their
know
father.
what?
no, that's not what I
Yes,
said.
that's
Oh my god!
exactly
Oh my
what you
god! Oh my
I
god!
said.
Oh
don't
my
even know
god!
the
Oh my
gender of
god!
your
Wait,
No!
kids.
wait, but
Stop!
Robert also
What's the
said that
gender
your
of your
children get
kids?
F word.
Sorry.
Wait, what are you saying? Your Robert literally said the exact same thing that Strawberry did. So what are you saying?
The fuck? And
And
you just like,
you're
and
not doing the
tacos, they
yelling
probably
type of
did
He's
stuff,
because
gross
you
whatever.
don't
too.
He was on
care.
Yeah,
this
he's
You let them
gross
panel.
still
too.
hanging around
He
that
was
shit
Yes,
on
though.
this
he's gross
panel and
too.
you did not say
Yes,
anything.
he's gross.
Is
I'm
that
on the
true?
panel with
Can somebody
Strawberry.
verify this? Anybody got
No, no,
receipts?
no. So
Like,
get
what
this.
are we doing? All
Tacos,
of you
you
guys
have
are gross.
tacos,
Leave
you
my
have
fucking kids
tacos,
alone.
tacos,
Like, where the fuck are the receipts right now?
tacos has
Can you
more
Because
want to
this
get
shit
smoke
is
you
than
want me to
you,
get a
I have
crazy.
the
recording
Tacos.
of
That's a
Robert
whole
receipts.
talking about her
problem.
TV.
That's
kids?
a
Hold
whole
on, I got
problem.
you. Hold on.
Yes,
Tacos
Robert
has
talked
Hold
about
on.
my
Let
kids.
me
I
get it.
don't.
Hold on.
You're scared of
That's a
Robert.
whole fucking
But the
problem if
difference
that's
is,
true.
listen, Tacos, I don't regret anything I say to you because in a more polite society, women like you should not be around kids too. Because if you don't feel
Mm-hmm.
anger when you hear this
A
stuff,
minute,
you
wait
see
a
this stuff, it's
minute, wait
true.
a minute,
Mm-mm.
wait a minute,
Because that
Wait,
Strawberry.
no,
Schmedo,
QB,
no, no,
hold
no,
on,
Strawberry,
hold
Queen
on,
Bull,
stop,
hold
Queen
on. You
stop,
Bull,
got it.
Strawberry,
Queen
Hold
Bull, the
on,
stop,
QB. Before
P3DO
you
Strawberry,
had
pass
pictures of
judgment,
her
stop,
kids up.
before you pass
Strawberry,
judgment, you need to
stop,
see if that's true.
Strawberry, stop.
You need to see if that's true
It's
first
Because
before
true.
you pass
because
Them
judgment.
Tacos is a
strawberry
mother.
videos of me.
Tacos is a mother, and she's never fucking touched her kids. Like, what are you
I never
talking
said she
about?
did. I never said
So
she
then what are
did.
you talking about, dude?
Because she's
She not
violent.
saying
People
she did.
people
She
who are
saying
She's
not
saying
going to
her
allegedly.
call
baby
out violent
daddy, her
people.
first baby daddy.
Yeah, from what I know, she didn't find out of this shit till now.
And
What
you
the
want
fuck
to
are you
know
guys
what
talking about?
you want to know what she said afterwards? She said she was going to let her daughter go to a baseball game with this guy. And then
I
when we
never
I
heard
didn't
asked,
that.
say
Like,
let. I didn't say
or a
let.
football game, sorry, my
Okay,
bad.
can
Yes,
we
you
just
did. Yes, you
stop? Can
did.
we stop? Can we stop?
No tacos
like
because
none
you're
of your
lying
on,
to
y'all.
Queen Bull.
Like,
You're
this shit
not
is
so
fucking
So let's
weird,
because
not
if
talk
yo.
Queen
about.
Bull,
Stop talking about
heard
my
the whole
kids'
thing, she would
business.
not support you
I
because
don't
you're one of
care.
those
I don't
Like,
moms
stop
care.
who
I
talking
don't
want
about
care.
dad
people's
more
kids,
than
Can I
man.
get
That's
Yeah,
show
it.
this is
time so I
fucking
can play the
wild.
recording?
I
Stop
don't
talking about
know.
people's
Don't
kids.
play
Stop
any
it.
recording of
Stop
my
But she
it.
kind
kids.
of confirming it in the
Leave it
Stop.
chat though.
alone.
Cause
you
she
love
Leave
said
the
from
talking
whole
20
thing
about
years
people's
ago.
alone.
kids
May I
tacos.
Like,
play
if
the
you guys have
recording
a fucking
about Robert talking
no,
about her kid and she's not saying anything?
I did say you
Yeah,
have no
play it
fucking
Yeah,
idea.
give
actually.
me show. I need show time because I don't want to be interrupted.
This is so crazy.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, I'm
stop.
going to
Just
play
give
it.
you
No,
no,
don't
give
play
her
any recording
showtime.
about my kids. Stop talking about
Moderate,
my
stop
kids.
Thank you.
it.
Thank
T-Bone, do
you.
not
All
let
right,
anybody
whatever.
play shit about people's kids.
Let's say a man is walking down the street. I'm confused. You're a downtrodden rape victim? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you were raped. I don't give a fuck. I just never would. Never did. Because obviously you're triggered. Don't give a fuck. Never. Over you tacos because you're drunk. Don't drop me. Also, I've never been great.
Yeah, mod
I
abuse.
did that.
Mod
No,
abuse.
I
Why,
did
why are you
that.
Mod
Just
mad? Wait, wait, no, no,
stop.
abuse.
no,
I don't
no.
want to hear
This
that.
is a
Wait,
free
wait, wait,
speech
wait. But you're
panel.
mad at Straw. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on 1 second,
I'm
Strawberry.
mad at all
But
of
you're
you guys.
mad
Leave
about.
my
Wait, hold on. You're
fucking
mad
kids
about what
alone. Why are
Strawberry
you
said, but
playing
now
this?
said you don't want to hear what Robert said about your child. Now
I
you don't
was
want to hear what Robert said about
there.
your
I
I
child.
was
want to hear
Now,
it.
there.
now you don't. Now you want to play it. Now you don't
I
want
want
to
to
play it
hear
I
because
it.
was
but you're over
there. I
there.
don't want to
But you're
hear
over
it
there trying to get
again.
on Strawberry. What she said, but he literally. But if
Yes,
you
I
let me
think
play
that
the
all of
clip,
you guys are
I will finish the clip.
disgusting.
Give me the clip. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
I'll
Hold
Especially
on.
drop you
you.
again.
Shut
I
the
don't
hell up,
give a.
girl. Girl, shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let me finish a damn recording, ho.
Because
T-Bone, I just want to
I
say, I
know what Robert
understand.
said. Just
Tacos,
leave
this
it
is a free
alone.
speech
Leave it
panel.
alone.
You don't.
No, leave it
Who keeps
alone.
starting
It's
Showtime, bruh?
mean.
Tacos is
I
dropping.
Tacos, cut the damn
October. Hold
Showtime
on a
out. We
sec.
don't need no
Hold on a second.
No,
Showtime. Y'all want
tacos
it.
He's
is
Hold on,
playing.
stop.
dropping.
Hold
He's
on, hold
playing a
on.
recording about my
Y'all want
kids.
it.
I
Stop.
want them to
Everybody
not
stop.
stop doing
Tacos,
that.
tacos. Everybody chill. Y'all wanted to bring it to this point. Tacos. We don't need no Showtime, bruh. This
Okay.
is what y'all
I'm not.
asked for.
I'm dropping
No, no,
him.
no.
He's
The
playing a
Showtime was
recording about my
T-Bone. Can
Is
I
kids.
this
tell
a
you?
free speech or
T-Bone,
no?
He's
the
I have
playing
a
a
question.
recording about my kids. Leave him the
Anyway, is
fuck
this
Yes,
a free
alone.
speech or no?
oh
T-Bone,
my
T-Bone,
Leave it
fucking
T-Bone,
alone.
T-Bone,
Stop
god,
Is
playing
this a
this.
man.
free speech or
T-Bone,
not?
T-Bone,
Shut the
T-Bone,
fuck
No,
It
up.
T-Bone,
is
not
a
about
You
my
T-Bone.
free
look mad because
kids.
I
guys.
have the
I'm
receipts about
trying
you
to
not
speak, bro.
saying
I'm
anything.
trying to tell
You
y'all what's
mad
going on, but I
because
keep getting interrupted. I'm
Okay.
trying to tell y'all what's going on. Yes, it is a free speech platform, which means that the Showtime it don't have to be unless it's some egregious shit, bro. We don't need to be
It
putting
was not
Showtime
egregious.
on.
They were
We're
using
it was
fine.
not
TikTok
egregious.
friendly
It's a
language.
receipt.
TikTok friendly language, and Tacos had
They
two
use
mod
the R word.
abuses.
That
No,
is
that's not
not
true. You're
TikTok
Tacos
trying to
had
friendly.
play
two
a
mod abuses. They
recording
said
that
grape.
Robert said
They
about
said
my
grape.
kids.
They
I
No,
was
said
the
there.
grape.
first
I
time, the
was
first
Talking
there.
about
time,
talking
Don't
the
about
talk
first
kids
about
is
my
a
time
kids.
they
Leave
lie.
it
all said
alone.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Because what I'm hearing now is different. I thought Tacos started the Showtime.
No,
So
no. I said
somebody
No,
else is
no.
start. Oh wait, I'm just making sure I'm clear on this. Somebody else is starting the Showtime. If I'm correct, it's so
it's
that
about
video
my
could have been
kids,
played,
T-Bone. I want them
right?
to
That we shut down
stop.
fucking earlier because it's talking about the fucking kids. So we shouldn't be playing that video. It's
Well,
about
if
the kids.
people,
Leave it
but
What are we
alone.
talking about?
wait. If this is a free speech panel, right? And does that mean that if we're not allowed to talk about kids, then why is Tacos being allowed on
Right.
the panel
you're not
currently?
allowed to
What?
talk
Because
about things
Tacos
that don't get
said
I haven't
something
talked
censored.
on
about
par,
anything.
on
What?
level of
Wait,
egregiousness.
so are we wait.
No, this is actually hypocrisy because Tacos just said something just as egregious and was repeating language I had utilized against Tacos after she had
No, I
wished
didn't.
unaliving on my fetus.
I
Yes, you
never
used the
said
F.
that in
You said
T-Bone's live.
you repeated what I said
I
to
never said
you.
that in
You
T-Bone's live.
repeated what I said to you
I
in
never said
here,
it in
and
T-Bone's live.
that was
Yes.
I
egregious.
don't care.
All
Leave
right.
my
If
kids
you
Okay.
don't
alone.
That
I
was
never
remember,
egregious.
said that in
Tacos, I
T-Bone's
don't
live.
want your kids. Their dad does.
Oh
Clock it.
Jesus. Jesus.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Work it out.
sadly, in America, there are
I
limits to
just
free
want to know is
speech.
T-Bone gonna take her mod for dropping people? Because you did say if we
It
abuse
was
our
No,
two.
because what the
privileges.
fuck?
Yeah, it
Don't
definitely
play
was
with
Hold
kids
on,
abused.
about my
Excuse
kids.
me. Pardon me.
Hold on, passion.
Thank you.
Absolutely. If I'ma also take the my status of the person that started that Showtime so that that video could be
So
played,
who
because y'all know
started the
I don't fuck with the kids shit.
Showtime?
Yeah, we gonna figure that out.
Wait,
So who
if you
started
don't
the
But
answer
whoever
the
Who
started
kid,
Showtime?
started? Hold on,
Showtime,
no,
you
no,
gotta
wait,
no, no,
defend.
no. Let's not push past it. Who started the Showtime?
Who
Because
started
who
the
started
That's
the
what
That's
we
what
kid
can
I'm
do.
shit?
asking.
it's an even exchange.
Who
Okay,
started
we
the
can
kid
do that.
shit?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, go ahead.
I just need to know
Who
who it was.
who started the kid shit? Can we ask that?
I'm
If you
say
don't answer the kid
two.
shit,
Who started the
And
showtime? So get your remark
Hey,
moved
one by
so
one.
tacos can get her remark moved.
but
Like,
also, can we understand who started the kid shit, T-Bone? Because
One
this is
by
what I
one.
mean.
Figure out the
No,
showtimes,
listen,
then that.
okay, listen, John, chill out, chill
Are
out.
you going to hold your
Listen,
moderator
what I,
accountable for opening up
yes.
that Pandora's box? Because your moderator is the one who was speaking on people's children initially and then repeating what other things were said. So
Okay,
the
when
only
did she
So
reason,
say,
people kept asking for receipts and stuff, so I started it. I didn't know you didn't want the video to be played. T-Bone, you
yeah, so
specifically.
Manny kept
we
But I
talking
Manny
did
about
did
the
start.
kept
I
Also,
started
you
the
asking for
also have the
fucking
showtime
right not to,
because
receipts.
Gage.
everybody was
I
in the
shut that.
I
comments
did
saying,
ask
"Oh,
for
show the receipts,
receipts.
show the receipts, show the receipts." So that's
and
right.
then when I
I
play it,
started
then it's a
Showtime.
problem. That's crazy.
I
and
was
the
not
crazy thing
talking
is,
Okay,
until
look,
I
look,
That's
look,
started
look.
that's an
Let me,
egregious
Showtime.
Taco
claim.
said
look.
egregious
I'm
things
That's
about
an
clear.
children
egregious claim.
I'm
That's
prior.
why I
But
asked
clearing.
for the
if you
receipts.
didn't
I
want it to be
needed to know
played,
if it
T-Bone,
was
my
true.
bad. But I literally
No,
played
no.
it
It's straight. It's
because
straight. No, no. Look, hold on. Yeah, because you probably wasn't here earlier when I said because they tried to do the same thing earlier, and I said no, we don't got to play the video because it's referencing the kids and shit. So both people know about it now. Tacos knows, Joy knows. We keep that at a clean slate. We didn't take no mind status, none
Okay,
of that,
that
right?
no, we're
But
taking mod
even to,
statuses. We're
no, no,
taking
hold on,
mod
hold on, hold on,
statuses
hold on.
because hello, violation, two mod violations.
Okay.
Because if Tacos had known, Tacos could have easily said, okay, I was told earlier we're not playing this video. Bam, that's how you are a responsible mod. However, Tacos was itching at the cooch to kick October out. That's just the truth.
Yeah, because he was going to play this
Instead
thing about what Robert said
It
about
doesn't
him
instead
asking
matter.
of
him to leave it alone.
explaining
This
that
is
you, the host, didn't want this to be played, she took she
Exactly.
kept it personal instead of saying, "Well, T-Bone doesn't want it played." She
Here's the
just said,
thing. Here's the
"I
thing.
don't
Here's
want
the
it."
thing. Here's the thing. I'm
So
starting to
I
get
mean, it's
frustrated.
up to
Yeah,
you,
you're
but
trying to
I'm
get it
just
frustrated because you don't
saying
like
I
being
You
am
called
can't
not
you
out.
can't
okay.
be
You don't like being
frustrated
called
in
out.
Red
You don't
I
Room
like
am
and
being
so
called out.
Reroom.
You
frustrated.
can't say that
This
to the
is
strawberry
crazy.
if you allow Robert to say that about you. So be quiet.
Gag it. But here's the thing, T-Bone, you have to take away the mod because, again, if you're going to sit here and say that your moderators are supposed to be following your rules, Joy, for example, was not aware of you not wanting that video played. However, Tacos was. Tacos could have easily said that video is not allowed to be played here. But rather than explaining that that particular video isn't allowed, Tacos proceeded to have three times October was dropped by Tacos. So I'm kind of confused here because you specifically made your mod rules obvious. So are you taking the mod or not? Is this a serious
okay.
debate space or
So
not?
okay. So the answer
Not
to
you
your
trying to
first
strong woman
question,
me right
when
now.
I gave everybody, yeah, I feel you, but it's never gonna work. It's not. The first thing that I did when I gave everybody mod status was give the rules to the mod ship. I said it is a free and open speech platform. The only things that are not allowed within there is active doxing or anything dealing with children. So if we're being fair about this, we dads, I made sure to make that statement prior to giving people their mod status. I also said it within multiple videos prior to. So if we're being consistent on this, we can't
Uh-huh.
sit here and act like T-Bone. Hold on. If we're being consistent about this, we cannot sit here and act like T-Bone never made these statements and people did not know because
Well,
I
Well,
absolutely
I
have. And
agree.
before I
number
even played the
Wait.
two,
video,
hold on.
actually.
And but we that's and number two is that if Tacos is dropping people because of the fact that the video is being played, it wouldn't matter whether it's personal
No,
because
so
she's in the situation
He dropped me
or
before I
no,
even
if
no,
she
played
was
it.
no, no,
outside of.
no.
It wouldn't have
No,
mattered.
T-Bone. T-Bone, let's have an earnest dialogue. One, if it's a free speech panel, the only thing that you can hold Joy potentially accountable for is allowing for free speech and a receipt to be shown that everybody on the panel was requesting at the time, sans Tacos. You then
I'm
proceeded
not
to
holding
say,
her accountable for
wait, wait,
that if
wait,
she
wait, wait,
just
wait.
said
But
that she wasn't
the
aware
thing is,
for it.
you're utilizing Joy not being privy to this conversation that you had with Tacos, right? And Tacos was the person who began speaking about children initially. Tacos was
I've
the one who
never
spoke
talked
about
about
other people's
Tacos
kids
kids. There
first.
she goes lying again.
Wait, I thought we're
Tacos
not
was
supposed to
the
talk
one
about
I've
who
her
ever
kids.
brought
We're
up
said
supposed to talk
anything
about
mine.
her.
egregious
I'm
No.
about Tacos
confused.
kids
Are we? Wait.
Tacos
So
had
ever.
you're
brought
not
up
allowed to
my
talk about,
children
but
first.
Like, what are we doing?
No, T-Bone, Tacos is the one who,
Okay,
if you
yeah,
don't want the
yeah.
children shit, so that's three violations on Tacos,
I think
two
it's
drops,
fucking
and bringing
nuts
up
that you guys
kids.
want to hear shit about kids. That shit is disgusting. Actually.
Well, no, I want it to be a
Listen,
fair
It's
and what
space.
I'm
actually
saying,
fucking
and what I'm,
True.
disgusting.
and if we're
Oh,
keeping it
Lord.
fair, we Daz, because you said you wanted an equitable dialogue,
Like,
I
come
made sure
on.
to make that abundantly clear,
You made
You
it
right?
guys are
And
fucking
abundantly
again, I'm
weird,
not.
clear.
bro.
Hold on,
You're
hold
all
on.
fucking
You made
weird.
it, T-Bone. I'm saying you made it abundantly clear. I'm holding you to the standard that you set. Are you going to set?
Strawberry, you're going too hard on this. Stop.
No,
It's
I
fucking
I'm
have
weird.
saying
to.
because I'm saying if
No,
you're
you don't.
asking me to be hard on tacos in
It's
this
fucking
situation,
weird.
the same thing would have to apply to Joy because I know for a
No, you
fact
just
that I made
admitted
these
it can't.
statements on
You just
multiple.
Like, why
you
are you
just
Strawberry,
going
you're
admitted.
mad
not
hard on
allowed.
this?
Strawberry, you keep saying that you want an equitable dialogue, but when I'm sitting here trying to speak,
Joy
you're interrupting
never.
me.
Joy
Do
was
you
not here for
want the
that.
equitable dialogue or not?
Like, you're
Because
being
I feel
too
like what you're
much. You've
trying
been
to do
too
is
much for the past 2
you're being a
hours.
hypocrite right now. You're not being fair.
No.
I
I
know.
think you're
And
just
I
I done
itching to
thought
heard
take
all
I
this
what
shit
thought
Joy's
before,
Strawberry
saying.
Strawberry. I
also
know.
wanted the
I'm a
clip too
hypocrite.
of what
I'm in
was
love
said
with
to her
white women.
child.
I'm a fucking conservative. I done heard
I
all
never
that
said
shit
any of
before,
that.
bro.
Hold
I
on,
hear
don't
what you
put
say.
that on me.
Yeah. I hear what you say. I hear what you're saying.
I
What I'm
never said.
trying to tell
I
you.
never said any.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
hear
no,
what
no!
you're
You
saying.
don't hear what
Like,
I'm
let's
saying.
move
I
the
hear what you're
fuck
saying.
on. This shit
I hear
is
what you're saying. I hear what you're
ridiculous.
saying. Hold on. What I'm trying to say, Strawberry, and that you gotta listen to what I'm saying, is that does not phase me. I have been told these things before. So you calling me a hypocrite in this situation would not phase me because people have made claims about me before that are just not true. This is not me being hypocritical. What would have been hypocritical is me taking Taco's mod status and not taking Joy's, or vice versa.
Okay,
That
Wait,
would
so
have been hypocritical.
wait,
And
wait,
people in the app that want to
wait,
hear it, you're
Jess.
fucking sick.
I
Wait,
don't
Like,
want
Strawberry,
to
come
can you read
on.
what
hear
Jess
it.
said? Read what
Yeah,
Jess said.
No, what
I
did
see
you
what
You
say?
Jess
guys are
said, and I
fucking
was here.
weird,
I
bro.
Jess
was
said
here.
they played a video of what Rio said on this panel.
They
So
absolutely
Okay,
did.
that's wrong
And
too.
not only
The
did they play a
fuck?
video, they discussed it extensively.
That's
And so
wrong
I'm not
too.
sure
It's
if
all
you're not
wrong.
if you're gonna set a standard that seems to somehow bend at the will of tacos, then you should
Oh
allow us
my
to know
god. You guys are just doing it because you
so
don't
we
like
can
When
me.
did
move
they play
Stop.
a video?
accordingly.
Stop.
Hold on, so I can
Stop.
go get the replay. When did they play the video of what was said? Because I remember hearing that because that was played in a private Discord. I only remember that when that first initially took place.
Yeah, what did Rio say?
That's
oh my
never
God, please
when
don't
was it
deflect
played
this
on
on
mine
the
so I can
real
go back
Rio.
and get
Oh
It's
the
my
a
replay.
if
god.
example. Oh my God.
T-Bone,
Like
Motherfucker, I'm
T-Bone,
not
QB,
on
girl,
this
shut the
app.
hell
Fuck
Because
you
up,
trying to
didn't
girl.
talk
didn't
to.
Yes, because y'all
Like
making
didn't
claims on
Bella
a
Clubhouse
few
Rio
about
say
me.
months
they
ago,
didn't
you
want
didn't
that
like the
You
brought up
guys,
bitch.
again?
God
you guys
damn.
know
Like when you
everything
Wait,
that
shut
you
didn't
the
guys
Bella
fuck
Rio
know
say they didn't
everything
up.
that
want that brought up
happens
again?
Damn, shut
24/7
Was
on
up.
anybody
QB's
else
life.
remember
No, I'm
that
not
part of
gonna
the
shut up.
I
conversation?
don't
Jesus,
want to
shut
know
I'm
about
up.
gonna
Then
people's
listen
stand
lives.
for
to
I
what
just
what's
we're
want to
fucking
saying
know.
because y'all
wrong.
need
And
So
shit
what's
to
wait,
get
wrong
off
is
of
Bella
wrong and
content.
what's
Rio,
Shut
right
oh,
is
that
right.
oh,
was
up.
back to
back to
this
this
panel. They
panel.
wouldn't
No,
talk
no,
It's
no,
not
about
no,
that
about
no.
who I
anymore.
fucking like and
No, that
don't
was
I
back
don't
like.
to this
think they
If
should
panel.
be
That
it's
was
part
wrong,
Like,
of
it's
the
shut the fuck
wrong.
up so you
The
can
conversation.
fuck?
fucking
No,
listen.
you shut the
Damn.
fuck up. The
Bitch, you
fuck?
gonna shut
T-Bone,
the fuck up because the
No,
conversation
neither
about
am
me. You
I,
gonna shut the fuck
motherfucker.
up, bitch. You ain't
Neither am
got
I,
shit to do with the
motherfucker.
conversation, but then insert
Neither
yourself
am I,
because you wanna be best friend with
motherfucker.
tacos because you ain't got no
Motherfucker.
fucking
I'm not gonna
friends,
be best
bitch.
friends with her.
Fuck you
so
I'm
talking
talking
about,
T-Bone, that
about
bitch.
doesn't
what's
change
Baby, stop
much for
what's
mistreating the
me.
right
bitch
is
so you could
right
be
and
friends with your
what's
punk ass
wrong
with
is
your
As a
wrong.
fucking
frequent
What's
nonsense,
flyer.
wrong
bitch.
is
And
Because you
I
can't
asked
wrong.
you
have no
What's
about
fucking
right
like
friends,
is
the
bitch.
right.
Not
Get
in
like
real
over
life and
it,
not
H2
online, bitch.
motherfucker.
The
That's
because
fuck
there was
wrong
Shut
with
other
you?
up.
things
I'm
brought up
Shut
like
online
up.
and in real life, bitch. I
H2O.
say
So
Weirdo.
I thought
something
that was
about your
gonna be
fucking
funny.
character,
Fucking,
bitch.
you're
You can't
dying to
shut up,
play
bitch.
shit about
Fuck you
kids.
talking about,
That's
dummy. Shut the
actually
hell up,
weird.
girl.
You're a weirdo.
Damn, you're fucking weird with no
Fucking
fucking
weird.
friends. A
No,
40-year-old,
you're
24
weird.
year old
You're
bitch has
weird.
no fucking
You're
friends,
weird.
bitch. A single
Dying to play shit
mother,
about kids.
44-year
Dying.
old, living in
You're
a house
fucking
by
dying.
her
I'm
fucking self,
45,
bitch. The
bitch.
fuck you talking
Get it
about, girl?
right.
Fuck
I'm
you talking
45,
about.
Nom,
bitch.
Get a
nom,
Get it
girl. Get a
right.
nom.
job, hoe. That's all you can say because you know I'm telling the truth,
I'm
bitch. You got mistreated every single friend group you ever been a part
45.
of. Bitch, not even
Are
race you
you
want to be
really?
friends with your punk
40.
ass, bitch. And the
Yes.
bitch had to jump
Hell
over a bridge to
yeah.
get away from you, bitch. She had to
I'm
jump
fucking
over a bridge. She wants
100%
to jump jump over a bridge just to
45.
be friends with you. She wanted to jump over a
Okay.
bridge. She
All
wanted to
right.
jump over a bridge.
You're
She wanted to
crashing
jump
out,
over a bridge, and I'm
October.
sick and tired of you,
You're
QB. Stop
crashing out,
interrupting. Damn,
October.
girl, shut the
Stop
fuck
trying
up.
to play
You're
shit
not that
about
important,
kids.
girl. You are not that
Stop
important,
getting
girl.
off on
You are
playing
not
shit
that
about
important,
kids.
girl. Just because
Stop
your
getting
court
off on playing
sentencing
shit
got
about
pushed back
kids.
does not
You're
mean
weird.
you are
You're
that
weird.
important, girl.
T-Bone,
You
I
You're
just
just think
want
you're
weird,
to
gonna
like
boo
come
boo.
on here
You're
T-Bone,
and
you're
weird, boo
never
boo.
try
gonna
to pass out
actually
the time
hold
with
You're
yourself
somebody
weird,
crazy.
boo
accountable.
boo.
But
You're
that
a
day coming, baby,
weirdo.
when you
You're a
get to prison,
weirdo.
baby, that
You're a
prison sentence
weirdo.
is
Knuckles,
going to
you're a
get there.
liar.
You're a
If you
weirdo.
send
Yeah, you're
T-Bones
a weirdo
anything,
too,
End of
make sure
bitch.
to send
story.
him
Go
my
End of
ahead, scam
story.
hoe.
location.
Go
You're
ahead, scam
dying to
bitch.
fucking play shit
Go
about
ahead,
kids, you
scam hoe. I'm
weirdo.
tired of your punk ass.
Ew.
Shut the hell up,
Ew.
girl.
Can I
Damn.
have the
Ew.
big screen?
Go ahead, have
Ew.
big green shot.
Ew. Ew. Fucking
Can I have the big
weirdo.
That's what I
screen?
said about your dead mother's
Can
corpse.
I
I don't give
have
a
the
fuck.
big
You're still a weirdo.
screen?
Good. You don't give a
Good.
fuck about your dead mother.
So
No, I
here's
don't.
no,
No,
it was
you're
the
I know
you're a
you don't.
weirdo.
sound.
Yeah,
I know
I
you
give a
don't.
fuck
Look at
about you
you.
being a weirdo.
Look at you. I
That's
know
for
you
So
sure.
don't.
so
I know you
T-Bone,
don't.
I
so
give a fuck about
T-Bone,
you
I know
being
you
a
don't.
weirdo.
T-Bone, do
I
you
give
see
a
the
fuck about
issue
you being a
here?
No, you
Do
weirdo.
you
don't.
see how this is your
Yes.
panel?
Exactly.
This is your mod in the
Gross.
comment section.
Yes.
You're
Unprovoked. I'm
gross.
having a
Looks
separate
like your vagina, hoe.
conversation.
You're fucking
Brings up how I'm
disgusting.
going
Looks
to
like your
be
legacy, hoe.
exposing my children
I
to
don't give a fuck, bitch.
schmetophilia,
I know you don't
You
give
and
a
like
then
fuck
playing
because you look
shit
proceeded to
about
stupid. Look
kids.
berate
at
and
That
you.
shit is
harass
How you
me.
weird.
act.
That shit
And
is
then you're
Look how you
gonna
weird.
carry
sit
yourself.
It's
here
weird.
after
You get
she
off
just
on
did
it.
Look
this,
how
and
you
you're gonna
carry
bring
You
it
get
yourself.
up.
off on
Stop
it. You get
attacking
off
what I
on
said
it.
to
Look how you
Joy.
carry yourself.
Hold
I think you
tacos
were dying
accountable,
to
and
play
Joy
that shit
accountable
about Taco's
separately.
kids. Gross.
Sorry.
I didn't say
Is
that
that
Disgusting.
shit about
not? Did
Taco
you not see
Kids.
that comment?
You were dying to play that. You
Yes,
had
I
it in
did
your
see the
phone. Why the
comment.
fuck you got
Yeah,
that shit
and
on your phone, you
and what she
weirdo?
has said
Why the fuck you
here,
talking about
she's the one who
Why
brought
the
up
my fucking
fuck you
children
got
daughter,
that shit
here.
on
bitch?
your
The fuck you
phone, you
I'm
talking about?
expecting
disgusting
you
Why
to
the
fuck?
fuck
mute
you got a
yourself.
recording of your son
I
talking
never
about
said
Motherfucker,
us?
anything
because
Fucking
it's
about your
my
weirdo.
kids
kid. It's
topless.
my
If you could tell
Yeah,
motherfucking
anything,
yeah,
then
it
kid,
I
ain't your
am
bitch.
fucking kid,
probably.
It
bitch.
is
You're an
my
old
kid,
It ain't
lady.
your
bitch. I
fucking
gave
kid,
birth
hoe.
to
Like,
it.
leave
I
me
gave
It
birth
ain't your
alone.
to
fucking
it.
kid,
Yeah,
bitch.
I sure did.
It
I
ain't your
gave birth
fucking
to my
kid,
son.
bitch. It's
I
Okay.
gonna
gave
belong.
birth to my
Your kid
son.
belongs to the government, bitch. At this
So,
point.
I
anyways,
gave birth
we're
to
not
my
following
no
these
no they
rules, are
don't,
we?
bitch.
Yeah,
The fuck
yes,
out
you
of
do. You're gonna
here.
be in the foster care when you go to prison.
No,
You're gonna be in the foster
no.
care,
You
hoe.
fucking
Fuck you
idiot.
talking
You
about,
fucking
bitch.
weirdo P3DO ass
Bitch, your
motherfucker.
mama's a P3. That's why she touched
No,
you,
you
bitch.
a
Fuck you talking
P3DO
about, hoe. That's why
bitch.
you
You a
traumatized, bitch. You keep on
P3DO
be
bitch.
P3 those, bitch.
You a
But you're the main one talking about
P3DO
your damn children on
bitch.
here, bitch.
You a
Fuck you talking about,
P3DO
hoe. Shut
bitch.
up. Shut
No,
up,
but you
bitch.
dying to play shit
Bitch,
about
you've been
kids.
dying
You're
to meet your mother?
gross.
Are you
You're
okay?
gross.
Are you
No,
talking
I'm
about meeting your
not.
mother very
No,
soon
I'm
in
not.
prison?
No, I'm
Please
not.
let me
I'm
know.
not.
Please let me know
My
when you
mother's not in
isolate
prison. My
yourself and you
mother's
jump
dead.
over, when
My
you put that
mother's
sheet around your fucking
dead.
neck, bitch. I hope and
Yeah. Oh, what
pray.
are you
I hope and
saying?
pray you meet your mama, hoe, in hell,
Are you
bitch.
saying that
Because
I'm
that's
gonna
what the hell you
commit
want to do.
suicide? I would never do that, babes.
Baby, you're going to do that. Yes, that's
I
all
would
you're
never
supposed to
do
do. That's
that.
all
No,
people,
I would
pussy
never do
assholes like
that.
you do. That's all you're supposed to do.
Okay. Is
Yes,
this
yes,
free
yes. You and
speech,
Rachie, that's where you and Rachie
T-Bone?
get along. Y'all both
Free
mentally
speech.
handicapped bitches. You are
This
Free
is a
definitely
debate.
disabled,
speech.
bitch, mentally too.
Free
What are you talking
speech.
about? You told your
Why am I
judge that you
getting a
are mentally
fucking?
ill,
Why
bitch.
am
What are
I
you
getting
saying?
a?
What are you saying? I'm
Why
so
am
confused here. Are you not
I
mentally
getting a
ill?
fucking
Are you not mentally ill?
restriction?
Do you not suffer from depression?
Somebody just told me to
Did you not
unalive
tell
myself.
did you not
That's
tell Judge Evelyn
crazy.
that you suffer from a
That's
mental illness? Did
crazy.
you not tell
Why
her
are you
that?
getting so mad? Because
Did
you
you
like
not tell
little
her that? Did you
kids.
not?
That's
I'm not mad at you,
crazy.
suicidal girl.
You like little
I implore
kids.
you to
You
do
like little
it. I
kids. It's
implore you to
fine.
do it. I implore you to do something
Motherfucker,
that
get
Rachie failed to
help.
do.
Get
Do what
help.
Rachie failed to do.
Get
Lead by
help.
example and
Say
show
first.
me.
You have
Fine.
to say
Ally
first. You
because
have to
she
say
has nobody
first.
else to
What
talk
the
to.
fuck? You are a
So all
man who
logic
thinks you
goes
are
out
a
the window
woman.
because she
Okay,
has to
Motherfucker.
speak
so
on things
wait,
that
you
she
can't say
cannot comprehend.
slurs. No slurs.
That is her main issue that she has. Because quite literally, how the hell can you say someone's weird for playing a recording, but then your bestie has known been talking about children, and your bestie that you're trying to be friends with, we just fucking showed a screenshot of her talking about you allegedly being a P3 deal. Are we joking?
Yeah, I think like at the end of the day, T-Bone, this is your panel, but you still haven't addressed it.
I'm tired of you motherfuckers saying, oh, that's a slur. But then everybody could fucking talk about kids anytime they fucking want to. Get the
No, but
fuck
that
out of
no
here.
he that no
You
he
I
talk
don't
about
give a
who kids
fuck.
do.
That's what the fuck he is. What are we
Womp womp.
doing?
Womp womp. Carter, please.
What are we doing? He is a man
Carter,
trying to be a
please.
woman
But you're
at the
not
end
Carter,
of
allowed to
the
say
please.
fucking
slurs
day.
on this
Carter,
I don't
app.
give a
please.
fuck. I don't fucking tell
Call
me
the
what to fucking say.
police. Carter,
I don't give a
But that's
fuck.
please. Carter,
T-Bone's
please.
Are
rules.
you stupid? Are you
That's
fucking
T-Bone's
dumb?
rule.
I
Carter,
have fucking free
please.
speech. The fuck we doing? I'm in America. Don't fucking tell me what the fuck to say.
And
What's
you're a
wrong with
Dominican
you?
rat. I don't know what you're talking about. Be quiet. Anyways, go ahead,
And you
Striker.
want to be me. You want to be a woman,
Why
bitch.
would I
Fuck
want to be
you.
you? What are you saying?
You can never be a woman.
I don't
Trying to
want to
act
be
like you
you.
got a kid. Trying to
No,
act like
baby,
you got
you're
a
the type of
daughter. You fucking
woman that
weirdo.
quite literally get
October,
pimped
have you
out in a
This
watched The
preview.
motherfucker
Beauty?
Period.
acts like he
What are you
has a
saying?
Have you
daughter.
watched The
Your
This
Beauty?
your mother got
motherfucker
pimped out.
acts like he has a daughter.
Your mother got
That
pimped
that
out.
shit is
Your
sick.
mother got
Prettier
pimped
That's
out, and
than
you got you
actually
was
fucking
the
sick.
pimped.
A
beauty
fucking
on
man who
Blah blah
thinks
Tinder.
he's a
blah.
woman
Blah
who
blah
acts like he
blah.
has a
Blah
daughter
blah
is
blah.
actually
And wait, so
sickening.
are she allowed to talk
You're
about people's kids
sick.
now? Wait,
You
are
don't
we
have a
allowed? Wait,
daughter,
I thought
bitch.
kids
You
are
don't
off
got a
limits,
daughter.
but
You
she's
don't
on the
got a
panel talking
daughter.
about kids.
You don't
No,
got a
no, she
daughter.
does have a daughter.
Yeah, Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought right there. Y'all a bunch of hypocrite ass
Oh,
bitches.
so now we're actually following
But now we're
rules.
following rules. This woman. Y'all a bunch of hypocrite ass bitches. Following rules. This woman just literally talking
Now
about my
all of a
kids. That's
sudden,
so
all of a
crazy.
sudden,
Now,
all of a sudden, October, have you watched
We dads, should you be banned from my panel because you said something about kids too?
So you
what did I
guys think he
say?
has a daughter. Now you
It
think
was
he has a
something about
daughter?
fingering. Hold on, stop,
I
Hello?
stop,
never said that on
stop,
your
Hello?
panel.
stop. It was something about
I
fingering.
never said that on your panel.
Wait,
Actually,
that was referenced. That was referenced
who
though.
referenced it initially?
It was on my
Who
panel. I heard
referenced
it
it
earlier,
initially?
and it does not matter. We
Who
dads.
referenced
It
it
does not
initially?
matter. It does not
Who? No,
matter
you're
because then
just
you spoke
T-Bone.
on the
Just T-Bone.
comments, did you
Put
not?
the put
That's
the fries in the
actually
Because you
bag.
disgusting,
spoke on the
Strawberry.
comments, did you
Don't
not? We
put the
dads.
fries in the
That's
bag.
fucking
Nope.
actually disgusting,
Tacos is the
Did
one who
you
Strawberry.
not
said it.
speak on it?
Taco
Did you
said
not
it.
speak
That's
on it?
fucking
Taco said
gross.
it.
Did you not speak on it?
Taco said
Did
it.
you say that to
Did you
her?
not speak
Taco
on
said
it?
it. No,
Did you not
you're being
speak on it?
dishonest. This is how you
No, no, no.
debate.
Did you
Did
say
you
that
not
about her
speak on it,
kid?
we dads?
Listen, no.
You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the crazy
No,
shit that
T-Bone,
I'll be
you're
talking
lying.
about. You be
T-Bone, you
so
just want to
fucking
get
quick.
ghetto and
You
loud
be
these
Stop
so
days.
muting
That's
me.
fucking quick.
fine.
You
You
be
want to
so
act all
fucking
hood
quick.
here, and
You be
that's
so
all hot.
fucking quick.
You don't
You be
listen.
so
I
fucking
mean, he
quick.
is
No,
fucking
You
that's
be
quick.
fucking
so fucking
disgusting,
quick.
Strawberry.
You be
I will
so
get rid of
fucking
her.
quick.
That
No,
shit is
no, no,
fucking
because this is
gross.
my
That's
fucking
not what I
problem, bro.
said.
You're
That's fucking
sitting here
gross.
trying to fucking no,
That's not what
stop.
I
You're
said.
sitting here no all fucking
You're
night, we
not gonna
dads.
gaslight
Get rid of
T-Bone.
Okay.
her.
You
Get rid of her. Get rid
100%
of her.
said that.
No,
And
I
I have it
Get
didn't.
rid of her
recorded.
That's not
ass.
the
I
Get
have
rid of
it
her
conversation
Thank you.
ass.
here.
recorded.
That shit
Fucking
is
thank
fucking
you.
disgusting.
That's not the
Thank you.
conversation
No,
here.
You
we're
said
not.
a
No, 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 no,
child
no,
should
no,
get
no.
fingered? You
Regardless,
fucking
hold on. Stop,
disgusting
stop, stop,
bitch.
stop. Queen Boo,
That's not what I
stop.
said. So here's the
Stop.
thing, T
Stop. The point that I
T-Bone,
am making with this, we
just keep
dads,
her
is
a
that you've
mod.
been gunning at
Who
me
said it?
all fucking
Who
night
said
because
it?
you don't like fucking
Talking
So
about
tacos.
you want me to be
mods.
you
Just
want
say
me to
you
be
don't like
you want me
tacos,
to
bro.
be
That's fine. Just
stop
say you
fucking
don't
muting
like
me. Stop.
tacos.
Hold on. I more than dislike her. I wish she was unalive.
You
Quite
literally
frankly,
said
that is
her
my
kid
honest to
should be
God
fingered.
opinion.
That's
Then why have
disgusting.
you been gunning for me all night? Why have you been
Because
doing
here's the
that?
thing, you do stupid shit like this, T-Bone.
Oh my
Poison, you
god.
will say that shit
She's
to
an
my
idiot. She's
face.
a fucking idiot.
For example,
She's a
T-Bone,
fucking
she's the
idiot.
one who brings it up randomly out of context in this
Bitch,
panel
you
after
just did you
bringing up
say a child should get
she
fingered? Did you
again.
said a
I
child should
didn't
get
say she
fingered?
should. I didn't say she should. I didn't say she should. I never fucking said
What?
that.
So then
When
why
I
the fuck
found
are
out
people saying that?
No,
when
she
she
said she did.
I said she probably did while her mom was drunk.
Oh my god. Oh my
She just
god.
said that she
Drop
didn't say
That's
it.
her!
like, come on, bro. What is we
Drop
talking
Hold on.
about?
her!
What are we
I
saying? What
literally
are,
have
That's
admitted
It's
to
crazy.
saying this.
disgusting.
Oh my
It's
That's
god, that's
crazy.
disgusting.
fucking
Like
disgusting.
what? I think it's
It
more
is. It's
disgusting that she
fucking
lived with the
Wow.
P3DO for years and
No,
then she
shut the
proceeded
fuck
to act
up.
like
Shut
Envy
the
was
fuck
You're
up.
just
demonic.
as
You
bad
literally
saying
just
that
said
though.
that to you said that to her about her daughter?
Yep.
Absolutely.
You're
Yeah, she
fucking
I
did.
remember.
disgusting,
She
And what
did.
about
Strawberry.
it? But who said it first in your live today, T-Bone? Who
Oh
said it
my
You
first?
god,
did.
you're fucking
Who said it
I
gross.
first?
don't know. I don't know
Who said it
because after
first?
you put yeah, because
I didn't
after
Who
hear
you
said
her
put
fucking
that
yeah,
say
of
that.
course you
screenshot,
don't fucking
yeah,
know. You're just a
yeah,
It's
fucking
because
weird.
after
liar.
you
It's
You're a
put that
weird.
screen
liar.
yeah, because after you put that screenshot up, I'm sorry, because of all of the fucking claims that are being made, it's hard for me to be able to keep track.
So you managed to skip two
Strawberries
sec
Black. I
no
advocate for free speech.
no, you managed to
What?
skip when Tacos is the one who brought it up on this panel out of
Oh my
context to
god.
QB and you're being
You're
dishonest.
literally defending that shit, Strawberry. You said that. You're
I'm
just
not
admitted you
defending
said
it. I
that.
want her kids to be taken away by CPS after finding out she lets
Why
me
the
hang out with the
fuck are you
P3DO
saying that, you stupid bitch?
because she wants my kids to be unalived and she's
Shut the
married.
fuck
She was
up.
married to a
What did you
You
say
said
P3DO.
the
about my
most
unalive
disgusting
child,
shit.
Strawberry?
You said the
You
most disgusting
Like
shit on this app.
y'all see how crazy this
relax.
What
is,
the
bro?
fuck
Like,
is
What did you
wrong
say
come
with
about my
on.
you?
kids,
This is
Strawberry?
fucking
We got
Envy,
What is
too much
wrong
shit
with
relax.
you?
going
You
on right now.
disgusting ass
Envy,
bitch.
Clock
relax.
it, T-Bone.
No, ain't no
Clock it.
relax.
What's
What
up,
did
No,
you say
Arwell?
drop
about
this
How you
my
bitch.
doing,
unalive
bro?
child,
This shit is
Strawberry?
disgusting, bro.
Envy. We can go back and
There's
forth all you
nothing
want.
that can trump what the fuck you just said.
Actually, no. She said the
Are you
exact
dumb?
same thing and worse. She said I would PIMP my kids out. She said horrible things
Bitch,
after
you
the
said
fact.
her child
She said I
should
will
be
schmathic
fingered.
my children. That's all your friend Tacos. Ask your friend Tacos why
What?
she lets her kids hang out with
She
the
did not say
P3DO.
that. Where's the
Why does she?
proof? You
She
liar.
said
You're
that.
lying. You're lying.
QB
She said your
She
was.
said
kid
that I
should
have
be
no
trafficked.
reason.
You're a
Sorry,
liar.
Cripple Tray.
You're a
Cripple
fucking
Tray, can you
liar.
give me a second?
You're
Didn't
a
say
fucking liar.
You
Cripple
did say
Tray,
it.
get
You're
your CNA.
disgusting.
CNA.
Bitch, I
CNA
don't
to the
care
front of the
about
room.
you. I
She did
don't
not
CNA
care
to
send
the
your
about
front of the
you,
picture in
bitch.
room.
traffic.
You're a
You're a
fucking
liar.
I'm not
weirdo.
telling you
You're
to
a
CNA to
find
the front of the
weirdo.
room.
You're a
You're a
liar.
but
You're a
weirdo.
Robert
CNA to
said
the
it.
liar.
front of the
Robert said the same
You're a
room.
thing
fucking
too.
CNA to the
weirdo.
front of the room.
Robert said the
And
How
same
here's
dare
the
thing
you're
thing.
a
too.
weirdo.
Envy, if you're gonna be
You're a
honest,
weirdo.
if you're gonna be honest,
Joy, you're
before I
fucking
had said
disgusting, Joy.
anything to
If you think
tacos
that's okay,
in
you
that
stupid bitch.
conversation,
You
keep it
fucking
a buck 50.
disgusting
Who
ass
was talking?
bitch.
Was it not you
So
and I
don't talk to Joy that
speaking?
way.
Fuck
I didn't
Joy.
hear
Fuck
Robert
that
say it,
disgusting
Joy.
ass
I
Your
swear I
bitch.
mama did.
didn't,
But I
but
That's
I
what
think
Fuck
did
she
your
hear
did.
mama,
some
Joy
That's
did
what
bitch.
your
bitch.
mama
say
did,
about
Fuck
bitch.
your
Excuse
What
me,
are
mama,
you
bro.
talking about?
bitch.
That's
She's
what your
We're
mama
Fuck
gross.
gonna
your
did.
get to
mama,
your kid in a
bitch.
Child, bitch. You got
second. We're
bitch. You
gonna
Piece
got
get
of
to
a
your
sister
kid
bitch.
in
that
a
got a
Fuck
fucking
second.
you.
bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Fuck you. Fuck
Shut
you.
up.
Go
Fuck your
fuck
mama.
yourself.
Fuck your
Fuck your
mama,
mama,
bitch. Fuck your
bitch.
The
mother.
Go
point is,
fuck your
everyone should be
mama.
mad at
Your
Strawberry
Okay.
mother's
Robert
dead.
and
Your
Yours
Tacos,
is
mother.
though.
living. Go
I don't
fuck
Your
think
her.
anyone
mother.
should be
Go
So
mad
fuck
don't
at
her.
record
me.
at me.
You
Let me
fucking
come on my
sicko.
other account.
Yeah. So
Go
like I
fuck
Must have
your
been
said,
mother,
no
stupid
Strawberry.
one
I feel like
said
bitch.
I'm
that
being
was
Well, my bad,
Strawberry.
my
Trey.
bad, my
Strawberry
bad,
was
bitch.
Trey,
How
okay.
pick
you
up
gonna
your
doing,
But
bitch?
if
Shut
everybody
the
be
saggy
mad
fuck
at
lady
up.
Strawberry,
drama.
Shut
be
the
Yo, my
mad
fuck
at
up.
bad,
I don't
Robert
bitch.
listen. I don't
Chicken,
listen to
B
fucking
Rap, be mad
sickos.
at Tacos.
I don't
Then
listen
why
to
are you
Everything you
listening to
said,
P3os.
Tacos? Tacos
everything they
talks
I
said
about
don't
was
listen
crazy
because
bad.
I
things.
don't believe
Everybody
what the
Tacos
said the
fuck you're
same
Tacos
thing
saying.
you
was
She
telling
said.
that
said.
MB
So be
You
mad
crazy
at
about
literally
Robert
these
said.
Chicken.
kids.
Be
You
mad at
literally said
Tacos
her daughter
too.
should
Tacos
be
was
Be
talking
mad at
fingered.
crazy
Strawberry.
about
Be
MB
mad
You
at
literally
everybody.
coochie.
You
said
know what
her
I'm
daughter
saying?
should be
Be mad
fingered.
at
You
everybody.
said
Be
I
mad at
don't give a
everybody.
strawberry.
Be
I'm
mad
fuck.
at
like,
There's
everybody
baby
that said fucked up
nothing.
strawberry.
stuff about
There's
children.
nothing that
I
can beat
Everybody be
that.
mad. Be mad at
I'm the
There's
one who put the
nothing that
Showtime
can beat
on.
that shit.
Go ahead.
The fuck you talking about, dude? You said a fucking child. Do you know?
Yes, I put on Showtime,
No,
right?
don't fucking
I'm
mute
just
me. Your
letting
moderators are
hold
muting me.
on. I'm the one who's muting you. I'm just putting it on Showtime real quick to let y'all know that everybody's gonna get a Showtime so that hopefully this kind of douses the fucking conversation a little bit. Okay. Everybody gonna get your 1 minute.
Can I get Showtime first?
Can I get a second, please? Because
So
Because if
like
they're
I
gonna
yeah.
all
said,
come in here
everybody
airing out
needs to be mad at
grievances,
everybody because Strawberry said fucked up
Restart me and
stuff.
then I'm gonna be out.
Taco said
Restart
fucked
me.
up stuff, and Robert said fucked up stuff. So be mad
Shut
at
the fuck up,
everybody.
bitch.
You shut.
okay, so here's the thing. So, boom, the conversation is online. You can go on YouTube, you can look at it. Tacos is actually the one who was sitting up there going at Envy left and right. And then come to find out she was married to a schmedophile and allows her kids to engage with this schmedophile. And upon bringing this up and then not even talking to her, she proceeds to wish unaliving on me, unaliving on my child. Yes, I said what I said because believe it or not, what do you think that schmedophiles do? They diddle children. And so I'm so sorry. I don't feel bad. She should be sober and she should take care of her kids. And she's still letting them be half naked around these schmetophiles. So, quite frankly, I don't care what happens to her. Another thing is Trey's a cripple with saggy labias and is currently attacking me for having two functioning body parts, that she just doesn't possess. And so I'm not going to speak with her without her CNA present. Thank you. Yeah.
That's wild. But I just want to say, I'm not trying to be funny here. What Strawberry said was like disgusting and foul. I'm not going to hold you. And what Taco said was foul, right? Like we can all keep the same energy for both, right? But where's his energy for Robert? Like I'm so confused here. Like, why is like Strawberry like getting jumped out? Maybe because you guys dislike her, what she said to y'all. I get that, you trying to get your ones, right? Because you see her, trying to swing, right? But please use your critical thinking here and just hold everybody accountable instead of like people that you dislike and then trying to ignore what the person said previously. That's why I say I don't take y'all hold seriously. I really don't on this particular topic. But yeah. Why am I fixated on Robert? Because I want to. Yeah. And why are you not talking about Robert? What he said about tacos? Because he said that he wished R wedding on her and her kids multiple times. The fuck you talking about? Shut up, QP.
Yeah, the inconsistency and hypocrisy is really crazy because, yes, we told Strawberry that what she said was fucked up. Tacos has talked about kids. QB has talked about kids. Y'all can't be mad at one fucking person when there's several people that have done it. The reason why Robert is being brought up is because he said fucked up ass shit to Tacos about her kids, and people keep trying to overtalk it. And we know that otherwise, if it was a black fucking person, Tacos would be raising hell all week, keep talking about it over and over and over again. But because it's Robert, she's not. That's why it's being brought the fuck up. Tacos brought this shit up tonight. That's why it's being addressed tonight. It wasn't just Strawberry that said something fucked up. Robert said something fucked up. Tacos has said stuff fucked up her fucking self. QB has. Like, you can't just be mad at one fucking person. That's the whole point. Shut the fuck up.
So I don't know the very specifics, but I do know that Strawberry has talked about unalive children unaliving. She talked about me unaliving, wish unalivement on me. She spoke on very graphic details of something happening to somebody's children. Yeah, I did it back, Strawberry. I don't do it first. I do it back. So don't do it at all. And y'all can say whatever, but y'all not gonna sit and lie on this man. T-Bone knows what he's talking about. That was a fact. That happened, and it was disgusting, and it should have never been said. Don't say things on people, and people won't say things on you. Don't say things on people's kids, and people won't say things on y'all's kids. How about that? That's how that works. All of y'all have said some weird ass shit, and when it gets said back, y'all want to cry. It's been a problem. It's not nothing new, but don't sit and lie on this man. And now y'all running your dick suckers in the comments, but won't say it to my face.
Like if this big back, ugly ass, mustache having, fucking wannabe personal trainer ass bitch doesn't shut the fuck up, you are a fucking nightmare, bitch. Like, bitch, when the fuck have I ever said anything heinous like that? I may have said, fuck your kids, fuck your ugly ass kids. Bitch, fingering a child is actually next level demonic. And you should be under the jail. Bitch, the fuck? Are you dumb? And you're fucking applauding that shit? Like somebody should be stand. That's fucking P3DO behavior. You fucking disgusting motherfuckers. This is why you guys are all fucking weirdos. You love hearing that shit. You get off to it. You fucking disgusting fucks. Don't try to ever compare me to any fucking disgusting shit like that, bitch. Because you've never heard me say something like that, you stupid hoe. You fucking ugly fat bitch, wanna be trainer ass, mustache having manly looking bitch. And I'm out.
I have no personal opinion. Well, I do have an opinion, but I'm just gonna stay out of this one because it's above me. You can take my time.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't, I don't give two fucks what Strawberry has said, what she's being accused of saying. Only because, like, you know, we share this space with the individuals of like Bleach, Robert. Like, we share this panel in this space with some pretty disgusting individuals. So I really don't give a fuck what was said in a moment of talking shit. It's kind of like listening to conservatives talk about protecting children right now. I mean, it is what it is. These motherfuckers is involved in messy talk. Y'all motherfuckers get involved and step y'all foot into that arena. Get ready for the shit that's gonna get slung. Fucking adults.
I just want to say that none of y'all can beat me up, and unless you trying to throw hands, like, just leave me alone, because like none of y'all can beat me up. Just period. Oh, and I want to say that Joy has a really fat face, and Poison looks like a Ninja Turtle in the face. Yeah, like that's it. Like, you know, that's it for real. I heard people like to dump Poison in trash cans, and Joy, like, where's your man at? You, cause you know, you be like, my man, my man, my man, but where he at though? Like, I don't know. I really ain't got no smoke with nobody, but have fun tonight. Have fun. Have fun. Wait, hold up. My man still, girl, you get dumped in trash cans. Like, go to night, go sleep, go night night. Go night night. Go get in that dumpster juice ass bitch. Like,
And my thing is with her, she need to just shut the fuck up and sit the fuck back. How about that? Cause she talking all this mess up under here, and she ain't got nothing to really say. Cause who gonna talk about kids when it's a whole goddamn adult situation? Kids ain't got nothing to do with anything adults got going on.
Who are these new characters we just unlocked, bro?
I don't
period.
know
He
what's
said.
going
He said.
on.
He said we
We
need
I
to
don't
have a
know
unlock
new
him.
You
why
guys got new
people
character.
that
cast
have more
members?
felonies than
I'm
degrees are
so
trying to
good.
address me. You bitches are ugly as fuck. You do not come on a live with your camera on. Who the fuck are you trying to talk to, nigga? You were in trouble for
Ooh,
stealing fucking cigarettes. Are you serious?
What
Um,
You
trouble is
trying to
this?
talk to me?
Joyisha.
T-Bone, are
And
you gonna
QB,
admit
you need to
who?
worry
Are you
about
gonna?
staying the fuck out of jail, you
I
faggot
only
ass
smoke
bitch.
cigarettes.
Are you serious? I'm
She
not
not
talking to
talking
you,
And
about
Devere.
you,
I
I don't know
sir. She's
you.
not talking about you,
I don't
sir. I
know
don't know why you
you.
I'm
centering,
about to
I do
sir.
not
say,
even know
Sir, she not
you.
talking about
I don't know
you.
you.
She's
Why
not
does he
okay,
talking
kind
I
of
about
don't
look
know
like a?
you.
you.
Y'all need to stop reaching for me and I don't
She's
fucking
not
know
talking to you.
He
you.
She's
looks
talking
like
to
a
you,
skinny
Devere.
She's
Like, get the
not
Suavedo.
fuck
talking
out of
to
here,
you.
oh,
bitch.
okay.
You guys have fucking charges and felonies and shit. You don't have no
My
fucking
I
degrees.
don't
apologies.
You
I
trying
have
to
beg your
no
talk about
pardon.
me?
felony.
Because I
Y'all
have no
trying to
I
talk
don't
about
have
ulterior
me?
no
motive.
abilities. Did you
Tell me
not
you
see my
jealous without saying
room?
you
I'm about to
fucking
have
jealous,
a
bitch.
I
seizure.
don't have no
I'm about to
And
have
you
a
felonies,
remember
seizure.
somebody
Joy.
was crying, y'all, on Valentine's Day because they didn't have no nigga or no date. It
I
wasn't me
did.
though.
Oh.
I was
Who
sad.
was
Look,
it?
I
It
was
wasn't
sad
Oh
because I
my
me.
didn't.
god.
It wasn't me.
I
It
was
wasn't me.
hurt.
Was it me, babe?
What
I was
is
Was it
hurt.
me?
crazy?
I was hurt.
Again, T-Bone,
Do you
I'm
guys
so
hear a nigga in the
sorry.
background?
T-Bone,
Where he at? Let us
you're
hear
not gonna
him.
say
Do you guys hear a nigga
wait,
in the background?
Let
Y'all
us
don't hear
hear
a nigga in
him.
Q's background because he live
Let
with
us.
his mama. Okay.
T-Bone, are you
Let
gonna
us
Okay.
hear.
address the
Let
fact
us
that
hear him,
Tacos is the one
Joy.
who brought that
Trying
up
to
Joy, let
tonight?
address
us
Because
hear
none of
me.
that
him.
happened in
The
your
fuck?
panel. That was my
Y'all, he
claim.
always
I
got
never
the
said
hat
I
on
never
because
Joy,
his
said it.
head
let
beat
us
the fuck
hear
up trying to
it.
talk about me, bitch.
Joy,
Get the
why
fuck
you
out of
Are you
so
gonna
here.
address that
mad?
Get
T-Bone, or
the
you're
fuck
just
out
gonna
of
sit
here.
here and
Nobody's
moderate?
mad. It's
Joy,
just
why are you
pathetic.
so mad? What's
This
pathetic?
whole live is
I
pathetic.
can't hear you, Weedash.
What
The
is
Are
whole
you gonna
live is
pathetic?
address the
pathetic.
fact
Why are
that
you so
The
T-Bone
whole
mad?
live
Tacos
is
is the one who
pathetic.
brought it
The
up
The
in
whole
whole
the
life
live
is
is
live today,
pathetic.
not
pathetic.
me?
I'm
Y'all are
weak.
ancient ass niggas trying to reach for me.
And so
You
again,
Joy,
have
You're
no
you're
education.
T-Bone, just
crazy.
Tacos with
fucking
that
say the
You guys
truth.
have
That's
no
what
screenshot.
fucking
I
happened.
got
education.
this.
Joy, your
No
face is
education trying to talk
ancient.
about me.
Joy, why you
T-Bone, you
trying
The
to poke
probably
your
fuck?
just
lips
looked
out
at
That's
that
what
weird.
that
Taco
why
said.
Go
you
You're
trying to
ahead,
poke your
trolling.
lips out
strawberry.
in that
Go ahead,
photo?
strawberry. Go ahead, strawberry.
Joy,
Starting to
why you
dig
trying
it
to
up.
Oh my god, what's going on? T-Bone,
Okay.
are you gonna address the
So
fact that she's the one who brought it up?
yeah,
I just need you to say this is about this current live. Tacos is the one who brought that up. That happened almost a month ago. That's all we need
okay.
clarification on. Because
Yeah,
I stand on it. I said it.
no, I don't give clarification on that. I give clarification
That then
that
I never said it
for
on
that
your
in
panel.
particular.
Bam. I never said it on your
Yeah,
panel.
absolutely. However, if we're talking about what
Okay,
was
so that's the,
referenced about children,
so then based on what your
so
panel is,
you see how when
no,
you
because
ask
you're
me
just
questions, you don't allow me to respond. So don't ask me any more
because
questions.
you're not
Don't
an
ask
honest
me. Don't
person.
ask me. Don't fucking ask
Oh
me.
my god,
Don't ask me. Just have whatever opinion you
Slow
fucking want.
let
down.
I
him
don't give a fuck
speak.
no
Just
Let
slow
him
more.
down.
speak.
Have whatever fucking opinion you want. I don't give a fuck no more.
because
I'm a
you
hypocrite. I'm
didn't even
this.
get that
I don't give a
information from
fuck.
the live. Then
That's
where did
fine,
you get it
Strawberry.
from?
Whatever fucking opinion you got of me, that's
If you
fine.
didn't,
Cool.
I don't.
I don't give a fuck.
I would
I
like
don't
to have a
fucking care.
positive
I'm
opinion
weak.
about you. I would
No,
like to have one.
no, because you can't sit here and say
I
you
would
want to
like to
have a
have a positive
positive
opinion
opinion of
about
a
you.
conversation and then not allow me to respond within the
Y'all
same
stop
conversation that
yelling.
Oh,
you're
this is
begging to
strawberry
fucking
y'all
have
talking
with me.
about.
Devere, it was some lady named Tacos who said that stuff about the kids. It
Can I
wasn't
say
me.
something real
I
quick?
would never.
Just real quick. It only take a second. Nigga, I beat your ass. Real talk. I'm talking about nobody on this panel could beat me. I fuck
T-Bone,
you
are
up.
you gonna so
Crying.
Wait, what
T-Bone,
the
He
are
said,
Wait,
you
hell?
gonna
who?
end this
Wait,
live or
Manny.
not?
That was such a late ass
Who Brown talking
Wait,
response.
Manny,
to?
who?
Stop ruminating, Strawberry.
Whoever
It's
talking about
ruminating is
nobody on
spelled
this
with the
panel can beat me
I.
up. I beat your ass.
Oh,
Rumana.
Fuck
you
you talking
talking
about,
about Brown
Q.
Recluse.
Brown,
Brown
who are
Recluse.
you?
Came
You
up.
talking about me?
Yeah, he is
Brown
I
talking
Recluse, you
can.
can
about
talk
You
about
guys
me.
don't
Q.
understand.
Oh,
I can make my
Joy.
reality
He
Joy,
whatever
is
why
I
don't
want
talking
you
it to
about
came up with
me.
be.
your big pie
Joy, you're
face?
a personal
You
trainer.
came up.
Joy came up with
You
your
came
big
Joy,
pie
you're a
up.
face,
personal
Joy.
trainer.
Yeah, I was a
Like
certified
I
personal
could
trainer.
carry my
Yeah.
mom.
But
Joy
then Joy,
came
I've
up
been
how do
doing
you
with
it.
your
feel
I'm
big pie
coaching
sitting
face.
now
sitting?
too.
Stop
How do you
puffing
feel
your
sitting
lips
on
out
a
like a
panel
pucker
of
They're
chubby
just
face.
so
men?
mad. Like, have you
Joy
guys
be
seen
puffing her
Q's
lips out like a
round
Are
ass
you in
pucker.
head?
jail,
Have
Brown,
y'all
that's
sir?
seen
Are
how
you
he beat the
in
Joy,
the
your
fuck
head
my
is
are you
ass
in
round
head? Have
jail?
y'all
too.
seen it?
You just
Is this
mad
a
because
Have
your
y'all
head ain't cute
seen
like
Q?
mine.
are you in a jail cell, sir?
Have y'all seen Q?
They let you have
Joy,
phones in
why
a
you
jail
so
cell,
pressed?
dessert?
Have y'all seen that?
Joy,
Strawberry,
where
did
is
you
your
know
man
that
at?
Q was arrested for stealing cigarettes? Do y'all see that
Yeah,
for me?
yeah, I was
That's
arrested
sister
lying.
and
All
What
say
right,
this.
kind
let's
of
I
move
figure
would
is
off
be
She
worthy?
topic.
stupid.
agrees,
Can we go back
bitch.
to
I
the fact that
would.
That shit
The
weirdos
is
like to
crazy,
talk
the
about kids all
crazy
the
thing
crazy.
time?
is I
That
look
shit is
better
Yeah,
than
that's a
crazy.
good
you.
point.
What
But
are
And
Envy,
you
you
know
that's a
what?
talking
good
If you
point.
guys
about?
want to be
Tell
mad
Joy,
at
I
Bam
bet
B,
you're
what are you
Strawberry,
mad, but
be
saying?
mad at Q
Envy,
too, because Q
you got
talks
with
about
two
kids too.
schmedophiles. No
Joy,
offense,
Q
you're
fatty.
talks about
No
kids
offense,
pathetic.
too, you
fatty.
guys.
2017
So
You
be
got
mad
strawberry.
with
at
I
two
Q
was
Joy,
the
for
you're a
schmedophiles
victim.
back to
Stop
back,
follower.
you
and then
guys
you
be
stop
mad at
Joy,
harass
Q
you're a
me.
too.
follower.
Q likes to
I was
talk
a
about
victim.
kids.
Stop
Envy,
calling me
you hang
Yeah.
out
names,
at
Joy,
Q's
do
groups
you
of
almost
have
40
you
years
kids?
don't
old,
you
trying
hang
to
out
be a
at groups of
Joy,
two
do
follower.
you have
He
schmedophiles
wants
to
to have
kids?
friends
be.
on an app
That is
and
not
doesn't
Joy,
have
do you
friends
true.
in
have
real
That is
life.
true. That's where
kids?
you pick
Joy,
Q's
you
a
backs
don't
and
have
bad.
follower.
kids.
That
He
is
always
not
talks about
That
true.
is
Joy
kids.
There
always
was
talk.
Yeah.
true.
Q's a weirdo. Yeah.
So Envy, you hang
He's a
out. You
lonely
had
ass
two
bitch.
schmedophile
Where's
men
the
back to
proof?
back.
Where's the proof?
Lonely ass
You had
bitch.
two
All you
schmedophile men
do
back
is
to
run
back.
your
You brought
mouth
him
Brown,
on
like
you said
strawberry.
panels.
Worry
Envy,
about
you
my
Brown,
lost
you
your
said you
kids
was
husband.
talking
because
about
you prefer
me.
diddlers to your kids.
And I don't.
Sorry.
Never had no
Then
diddlers
why don't you
around
have
my
your
children
kids?
Brown, you said you was talking
ever.
about
Where are your
me.
kids? Where are your kids
Brown,
at?
I said
Where's
whoever said
yours?
that
Where are your
Where's
that
kids? It's
nobody
not
yours?
born
needed
yet.
it.
It's
It's
not
gonna be a
born
long
yet,
two
bitch. But
weeks,
guess
T
what? When it's
Bone.
born, CPS won't be waiting for me at the
You want to
door to
bet?
take it
You want to
away.
bet? You don't think all these footages is gonna get to
Uh,
CPS, babe?
Let me
at
go on
least
my
I got my
backup.
real
Hold
fucking
on.
name
Oh,
up
Envy,
okay.
there.
envy, envy.
Google
The
me.
good news
Oh,
is, the
okay.
good news is,
Google
being
me.
a
I
bitch
got
is
my
not
real
a
name up
reason for
Poison,
there.
you
CP.
would
Being a
not
Google
say
biatch,
me
nothing to my
and
face.
pull
You
being a
up.
dumpster
biatch is
trash
not a good enough
bitch.
I'll give
reason
you
for
my
CPS to take
What?
away
address too,
your
my
kids.
nigga.
How
Being a
about that?
diddler is,
Who
What
said
the
they're
fuck
trying
envy.
to
you
pull up on
mean?
you?
How about stop talking shit, Poison? Because you won't say that shit to my face. You
Envy,
nasty bitch.
we
Oh, is
What?
there a weight limit to speak, MV? I'm sorry.
There's not, because I don't give
If
a fuck.
anybody got
Then
some beef, they could pull up.
MV, why are you so
Google
big in
me
the
and y'all
audience,
see my
MV?
motherfucking
What's that
address.
Because you
about?
sitting up here lying
what
to
are you
T-Bone like you didn't
what are
say
you
what the fuck
saying?
you said.
I have
What?
no reason to lie to T-Bone about this. T-Bone just
No,
Who's
said,
you
no,
threatening
don't.
listen
you?
to,
I'm
we're
There's no
talking
confused.
about
reason to
this live.
lie.
And we were talking about this live. This live, not
Poison,
the
you
previous
can't
one. This
speak
one.
multiple languages. You incompetent
This
bitch.
one.
Sounds
Yeah,
slow.
You
Wait,
speak,
so
no,
what
no,
languages
wait,
do
no,
you
wait. That I
speak?
mean, no. Strawberry speaks different languages. Yeah.
She
I said
sounds slow.
She
poison.
definitely does.
Poison. October. I
She's
said
Yeah.
part of the
poison.
spectrum.
Oh,
Like how
oh.
you
Yeah.
I was
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
gonna
she's
say,
Thought you
making
said
fun
honey.
of
strawberry. My
people that's
bad.
on the
Yeah,
And oh,
spectrum.
spectrum.
oh,
No,
thank you, October.
strawberry
Because
spectrum.
one thing
Let's
for
call her
certain,
Yeah,
that.
two
you
things.
was dumped in a dumpster, bitch. You're weird.
Devire,
Shut
are
the
you
fuck up.
the
Jen,
Devire? Are
suck
you
my
the
dick.
are you the baby
Devara, that's
daddy?
not my name, but
What's
okay,
your
I'll go with
name?
that.
What's
What's
your
up?
name?
What's up?
What's your
What?
name?
What's up?
What?
Why are we like? Why are you bucking up to me? I'm just a
What is
girl.
going on here? What?
I'm
Because look how
scared.
you talking about dead kids and stuff, and
No,
anybody
I didn't
kids.
do that
Like I
today.
said in the comments
Sensitive
before,
motherfuckers,
why
What
I
does
is
haven't.
going
anybody
No,
on
have to
here?
Devire,
tell
I'm
Devire,
talking about.
anybody
this
Can we
Devire,
just stay
anything?
on
Devire,
one
motherfucker over
topic?
Devire.
here.
I know it. It was a matter of time, folks. It's a matter of time. Congratulations. Appreciate everybody coming out. I'm gonna go into the other account. I'm gonna catch y'all niggas later. Don't expect me to win that appeal. I lost the last one on the time one. Don't expect me to win that appeal. I'm going to the Toodles account. Catch y'all in a little bit. Eh. Don't expect me to win that appeal. I lost the last one on the time one. Don't expect me to win that appeal. I'm going to the Toodles account. Catch y'all in a little bit. Eh. What up, M's?
Motherfuckers is wilding out for real, bro. I don't want to curse. Motherfuckers is wilding out for real, bro. I've been trying not to curse that much, but this shit is wild, bro. Talking about kids like that, like in that manner, is actually diabolical. I've been trying not to curse that much, like that, like in that manner, that's like Epstein files type shit. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. I said what I said. What do you think, Timo?
I think I'm exhausted. I'm
I'm
just tired.
exhausted too. This shit is wild, Timo.
I think I'm
I'm
just tired.
exhausted too. This shit is wild. Strawberry's been, and I usually like strawberry, but bro, you've been talking about mods and shit for the past 4 hours, dude. Like crazy. And then this shit, like I did not know you said that, strawberry. That's is not okay. That is not okay. And you should not ever repeat that shit. You should be apologizing to her, and she should be apologizing to you too. Whatever the heck she said to you, there should be an apology on both ends of the
I
spectrum.
don't want an apology. Hold on. T-Bone, I'm sorry for all the messages.
There should be an apology on both ends of the spectrum.
T-Bone, I'm sorry for all the messages I sent you on Discord. This is all the proof of the shit that people have said about my kids.
Like
It
that is
really is.
unacceptable, bro. Like.
But
No matter
Tacos, I'm
how
saying
much you dislike somebody, you don't ever
I
say
know you
that
don't
about a
want to go through
toddler.
all of it, but I'm telling you the truth. I just want my kids left alone.
I
That's it.
listen. But
No matter
Tacos, I'm
how
saying
much you dislike,
I'm telling you the truth. I just want my
I would rather for everybody to stop talking about people's
stop
fucking
I
talking about
agree.
kids. That's what I
kids.
I
would
agree.
fucking prefer.
Like
I
I
think that we
will
should all.
make a
I would rather for every
Agree.
fucking prefer.
like
I
I
think that we
will
should all.
make a vow
And
for
this is
that.
my personal. Hold on. It's my personal opinion. I think from this point past, we should just drop the whole fucking thing.
I could say I will never talk about kids
I agree
anymore.
with that. I agree with
Just
that.
don't ever talk about mine though. Like stop. Let's stop the kids shit. Shit is wild. And even when I talk about kids, I say your ugly ass kids or your fuck your kids. Like I'm not gonna fucking say your kids are gonna get fingered or raped or unalive. Like that shit is wild. That is such bad energy. Like you're gonna bring that shit back onto yourselves with your children. Stop
I
saying
agree.
that. Come
I agree. I
on.
think I think
Never
tacos
thought
you
I
Saying
should
agree.
that.
I
should
say I agree
stop.
with QB, but I agree on that. I
Like,
agree.
come on, guys. Like, this shit is wild. And Joy wanna act like I've said crazy shit about. I said fuck your kids. Oh wow, fuck you. You know the shit that people have said about mine. You're
The
lucky
thing
I just say
is
fuck your kids. I don't say nothing violent about kids.
the
Trying to act
thing
like I say
is
crazy shit about kids. Get out of here.
the thing is though, here's the
She
problem.
does
When
have a.
we're not holding a moral consistency for everybody here, and that's the
Okay,
effing
but not
issue.
everybody's the same. Like, just deal with yourself. Like,
Tacos said those
so come
disgusting, horrendous
on.
things as well. Maybe not in the exact same
Everybody should
language,
stop.
but actually just as egregious and has lived more egregious stuff.
Wait,
So
hold on. I called kids. Wait, hold on a second, Aqua. QP, you
Kids
called
are off
fetuses
limits.
in
Let's just put it
utero.
like that.
Wait, hold on. She said I called kids fetuses in utero restarted and wished death. First of all, I'm pro-life, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I would never wish unaliving on a child in
well,
utero.
maybe you
You
should help
idiot.
your friend out because your friend does that
Like,
a
what the fuck
lot.
are we doing? I would
Your friend
never
did
wish
that.
unaliving on a child in utero.
Your
And
friend did
and
that.
and tacos. That she's not my friend. And if she said that, I think it's fucking
She
wrong.
said that. She also said that they should be diddled. Let's just fucking keep it a spade. A spade is
No,
spade.
I
She
don't
said
think
that I
she
was
said
gonna
that.
schmaffic
I
my
don't
kids.
believe
That's the
that.
effing
I don't
No,
believe
screenshot
that.
I
I
showed.
never
The
said
screenshot
that.
I
I
don't
showed
believe she would
literally
ever
Never.
say
showed
that.
that.
I never said kids
We're
should
not
be
gonna sit here and
diddled.
fucking gaslight me. You literally said
Nobody
I
would
would
I
ever
never.
say a
said
child should be
you should
diddled. Like what?
unalive
Yes,
your
you did,
child.
tacos. You did. You
No, I
did. And then
didn't.
Aqua, I am pro-life. I would never say
tacos.
That's
that.
You
so
said that. And
Come
the
crazy.
on,
thing is,
girl.
I
Never in my
tacos.
life.
No, I
Tacos. Yes, you
never
did. Do
said
not
that
lie. You're a
children should be
liar. How
diddled.
come I can stand on what
That
I say,
literally
but you
was
can't stand
you,
on what
but
you
it's
say? You can't even stand on the fact that
okay.
that guy that you were with, he kept your kids' half naked photos up on his Facebook page. You're weird. Sorry, I don't like you. I don't like women who allow
Isabella,
their
shut the
kids.
fuck up. Who the fuck are you? Like, who are these
You
weirdos
don't
who
have to
come at
like
me?
me.
Shut the
You
Isabella's
don't
fuck
have
up,
to like me
Isabella.
or this situation, but don't
Idiot.
fucking talk about my
Tacos, you're
kids.
just acting like a victim and
Fucking
you're
white
not. The
bitch. Shut
kids
the
are
I'm
fuck
the
up.
not a
victims.
victim. I'm
The
not
kids are the
acting like
Bitch,
a
then. Who
victim.
the
victims.
You
fuck are
The
are.
kids are
you?
the
You
victims.
brought this up.
Weirdos.
Tacos,
You
you
guys
brought it
brought
up
this shit
Fucking
tonight.
up.
racist
Tacos,
No, I
bitches.
you
didn't.
brought it up tonight. You brought
No,
it
I
up tonight, and
didn't.
you because you're obsessed with bringing up kids. It's weird. Cut it
Okay,
out.
yeah. You're right.
It's
It's
weird.
me.
It's
It's
weird. You're
me.
just like Clayton. You're just like Clayton. You're
Can we
weird.
stop this shit, please?
Yeah, this is crazy.
No, see, stop
Look,
it.
Stop.
See, the
look.
crazy thing is, Siren literally
Let's.
got on you about this.
Hold on,
Tacos.
Strawberry.
You
Hold
do
on, hold
this.
on, Strawberry. Hold on. Let's just stick with what QB said. Even though I can't believe I'm saying
Like,
that. So
stop
he's
fucking
defending
talking
his
about
child.
kids.
No, my
He's
issue
defending
is
not
T-Bone.
himself,
Where
bro.
did
Who
you
is
where did you
this?
get that?
Hem.
Where did you
No,
get
no.
where
Hold
did
on.
you
I'm
Hem.
talking.
no
Hold
no no
on. Hold on. Because
Manny,
she is right.
Manny,
No, no,
with all
no,
due
no,
respect, I need to
no,
know
Manny.
where
no.
Bullshit.
No. Because
T-Bone,
she
where
is
did you
right.
get that
Talking about the
information from?
Why
kids
am
Did
is
I
you get
getting
it
a
from
diabolical,
violation?
bro.
Like, what the
Stop
fuck?
doing that shit.
somebody's
The
recording
issue
you?
the
Talking about
issue
the
Stop
kids is
here
recording you
wrong. It's
guys. It's
diabolical.
annoying.
Stop
the
doing that
issue
shit.
And
here
Stop it.
Arawaka,
the
I
issue
think I'm
here,
very
Brown.
disappointed in what the
Hold
fuck you
on,
said
real
before. That
quick.
shit is
The
disgusting.
issue
I'm
here
very
is
disappointed
that
Don't
in what
talk
the
we
shit
are
fuck you
about
No,
people's
said.
going.
kids.
everybody. I'm talking
See,
about
there you
Arawaka,
go.
you're
everybody.
Tacos,
actually
Hold
Listen,
up.
fucking
I'm not
disgusting.
taking
there you
no
go,
Seriously
sides.
T-Bone.
though.
I'm taking
T-Bone, did you
everybody
I'm
see
position
the
just
so you can
fucking
T-Bone, did you
talking,
argue.
not
and
see
I
your
don't want to
No,
life.
I
mute
don't give a
people.
fuck what you're
Tacos, I don't
saying.
give
I
a
think
fuck
you're
about your kids, and
gross.
neither do
What the
you.
fuck you said
Neither do
before.
you, Tacos. You're
Leave
an
the fuck
Okay,
king
alcoholic.
out of
cool.
I
it.
said what I
Noted.
said.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's not
restart
cool.
to
It's not
say what
fucking
I was going
cool.
to say. So,
It's not
regardless
fucking
of
cool. I
what,
don't give a fuck
the
what
Tacos,
you gotta
stop. I don't
fucking
say.
care about your
issue
kids.
that
I'm not
we're
their
having
dad. You're
here,
The
bad
you
news to
fuck?
them.
stupid bitch, is
You're a
that we're
stupid
holding
bitch.
specific
You're a
people
stupid
accountable
bitch.
and not
You a
other people
stupid
accountable.
bitch. You a stupid
That's what I'm saying. Everybody,
T-Bone,
nobody should be able to speak
send
on
me
other
your
But do you
people's
cash
see
app
how
kids.
immediately.
Tacos is
My
I'm
sitting
not
over?
my
dealing with this
My
ignorant,
cash,
fucking, dumb
Oh my
disgrace
listen,
God,
tonight.
Strawberry,
listen.
leave me the
That's
fuck
what
My
I'm saying.
cash
alone.
app
You're
is not
Everybody,
Tacos,
gross.
working
you
for
Shut the
leave
me.
fuck
me and
up.
everybody.
my kids
Nobody should be talking
alone.
about other people's
What?
Shut the fuck
kids.
up.
I don't
Tacos,
what
Nobody
you're a
should be
happened.
talking about other
schmetophile, and
people's
I don't
kids. That's
like
not
you.
okay.
You agree
Sorry.
with
Especially
that
if you're not a
shit.
You're a
parent.
P3DO, Tacos. That's
You
the
agree
issue
with that
here.
shit,
What?
Adwaka. You're
How?
You're a
disgusting.
P3DO. You're a P3DO. You're a
How?
P3DO. You are a P3DO. We
No,
all know what you
no,
say
I'm
about
not.
kids. The things you said to Envy about her kids, the things that you've said
Adwaka
about other
literally sat
children.
What
literally
did I
sat
say
here and
Tacos,
about
you're
said
a
that was
Envy?
okay.
P3DO.
You're fucking gross.
What did
Tacos,
I say about what
you
is
want to talk?
happening
No,
right
no, no.
now?
Queen Bull, you want to talk about the fucking Epstein files? Let's talk about the Ghislaine Maxwells of the world. Tacos, tacos, care
What
to
did I
weigh in?
do?
Ghislaine? Because you sit here and you
Oh,
facilitate men
you
who you
literally
let them
described
harm your kids.
children
You
being
said
raped.
you literally told us that he was a P3DO, and then the next day you forgot because you're so drunk. You were like, "Oh,
I
he's
never
gonna take her to a
forgot.
football game." What do you mean? You're allowing your child, no matter how old, to hang out with a man who's convicted of that kind of thing, and then you said, "Oh, we're really close to each other. I can't unalive him." Yet you wish strangers unalive him
Why
on the
would I
internet.
unalive
Tacos, you're
him?
a Ghislaine Maxwell type. You don't protect children. That was
That's
my
so
primary
fucking
issue with
weird.
you.
You're a
That
fucking
is
weirdo.
no, Tacos, I'm not, because
Just
I don't
drop
open
it.
my knees
Drop
for men
it.
who are into kids. Sorry. We're
Are
not
you
the same.
sure?
Positive. You want to know why, Tacos? I know a cute little thing called the FBI background check, and that's what I do. And another thing is,
All right,
Tacos,
just
unlike you,
okay.
Hyman in
This was an ex
Tacos,
from 20 years
Tacos,
ago.
Tacos,
Leave me the
Tacos,
fuck
Tacos,
alone. I
Tacos,
haven't
Tacos.
been with him
If
for
a
20
stranger on
years.
the internet has
Leave
to
me the
tell
fuck
you the
alone.
father of your kids is
I don't
convicted
care.
of schmetophilia,
I
then
don't
maybe you
care.
shouldn't be alive.
It's an ex from 20 years ago. His charges were
For the
25
past
years
20
ago.
years, you've
He
exposed
wasn't
him
on
to
a
your children.
registry.
For the past 20 years, you've exposed him to your
I don't
children,
give a
and
fuck.
you shouldn't be on TikTok. You don't give a fuck about that.
I shouldn't be on TikTok.
You shouldn't be on TikTok. Actually,
Bitch,
right now,
leave me and
you
my
should
family
delete your
alone.
account and you should
You're
be
the one that
focusing on
said
your
that my kids
family.
were being fingered. Remember that?
You're the one who let them be.
What?
Well, I don't know.
Is that true?
I have no clue. What do you think
That's fucking
schmetophiles do,
crazy.
Tacos?
You're fucking weird.
So really quickly, notice how she says, for the past, she's like, it happened 20 years ago. For the past 20 years, he was a part of your life. He has photographs of your children, the children that he's not the father of, half naked. He's taken them on vacations by himself, children that are also not his on vacation. And then you're sitting over here mad that I
That's
tell
not
you what
true.
P3DOs do?
That's not,
That is
first of all, that's
exactly
not
true,
true.
Tacos.
You're not telling the truth.
That's why
You're
everybody
not
is
telling the truth.
disgusted by you.
Leave
This is
leave
fucked
me and my
up.
family
Hey, hey,
alone.
Maddie,
Let
what's
me
Maddie,
more
think
this
of
is
fucked
it the
up?
way
fucked
that
Telling
I
up.
somebody
do.
what P3DOs do, or exposing your
You know
kids to
what's funny?
P3DOs?
You know what's funny?
Maddie, what's more?
Those
No, Maddie,
pictures,
be
hold on
honest.
a
Maddie,
second.
be
Those
honest. Maddie, be
pictures of
honest.
my
Maddie, be
kids in
honest.
bathing
Maddie, since
suits,
you wanted to be in it and
those
you want to give
pictures of my
advice,
kids in bathing
since
suits,
you want to be in it and you
screenshot
want
them
to give
on the
Obviously,
advice,
line.
nobody should be talking
Leave my
about
fucking
kids.
it
kid.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Nobody,
I don't
please leave it
care.
me
I
or
alone.
don't
her.
care.
Leave it the
Tacos,
fuck
leave me
alone.
alone. Tacos, go fight Clayton. He's
When
the
was
one
I
for the past
bothering
20 years
you?
hid his criminal record from you.
Are we fucking kidding me? At this
No,
point,
Tacos. Actually, the
Damn.
safety of
dude,
children
do
is very
something about
important
it.
to me, Tacos. I don't
It's
joke
not,
around about
yeah,
it.
it is. It's very important to
It
you.
is.
There's
The fact
nothing
that you
wrong with
let
my
your kid still
family,
be around
my
this
children. No,
P3DO,
I
that
don't.
he's a
No, I
close
don't.
friend with your man's a cuck for this,
Dude, fuck
Tacos. The
you,
moment that your
bitch.
man knew and he was around them, he should
Oh
have
my
fucking
God.
swung. Why isn't your man swinging? What kind of cuck ass man? You have a husband whose daughters went on
I
vacation with
don't
this
have
man
any.
who was a
You're so
P3DO
dumb.
and he's alive today.
Okay, great.
Sorry. Sorry, you're
I don't care
disgusting for
anymore.
that.
I actually don't care
I'm,
anymore.
No, you don't
Go fuck
care because
yourself.
you.
man.
This is why
Go fuck
people have an
yourself.
issue with
Worry
you.
about
You
your
can threaten
family.
us, but not the
Can
I'm
P3DO
not
in real
threatening
strawberry,
life.
you.
strawberry,
No, you
man.
guys been talking about me and my family long enough. I don't care anymore.
The
Leave it
P3DO is your
alone.
family member.
No, I didn't.
Sorry.
No, that's not true.
He's the father of your child. He's your family member.
No, that doesn't make him a family member.
That's
Can we
why
That is
can we
literally
so
makes him a
next
what are you talking
conversation,
about? Are you
please,
not
because this
okay?
is
Like
disgusting. I'm not
Manny,
even gonna
no,
lie to
Manny,
you.
genuine question,
No,
Manny,
I heard
since you
what you're
want to be
saying.
in
I
it.
heard what you're saying. But this is
And do you not
disgusting, and
think the
I
responses
really
that
Manny,
are being
don't.
given are
Manny,
deranged?
Manny, this was my baby daddy from 20 years ago.
Who's been
You
around
ain't
your
gotta
kids for
explain
20
nothing to
years?
me.
Right,
Who's
I don't
taking
even
your
want to
kids
be
out
part
of
of this
state
right.
for
conversation. Can
free?
we?
Who's taking your kids out of state? You put your daughters in bikinis with a strange man
I
who
didn't
likes
put my
kids,
daughters in bikinis.
tacos,
Stop
and
saying
you're
that.
over here yelling at a girl on the internet, wishing unaliving on her
Stop
fetus,
saying
wishing
that.
horrible things on her when you
Yeah, I
should be
hope you
wishing
do
and doing
unalive
horrible
yourself at
things to
this
him.
point.
You should be
I
off of
want
this
you to
app.
unalive
If
yourself at
somebody
this
on the
point
internet
because you're
has to tell you
lying
that
on
your
me.
baby daddy's a
You're
P3DO,
fucking
you have
lying on
failed as
me.
a mother. You are a failed failure
I'm
as a
not a
mother. You have
failure as a
failed to
mother.
protect your
This is
children. You have
stupid.
exposed them to somebody who harms children. Tacos. You cannot sit here and be all white girl about it. I'm sorry.
This is so
You're
dumb.
a horrible mother. You
No,
should
I'm
be
not.
off of this app holding that man
I'm
accountable.
not
The
leaving
crazy
the
thing is
app.
you're sitting here telling me that you would happily watch me unalive and pay to
Aren't
watch me
you a
unalive.
P3?
There was a man for
Didn't
the
you
past
just
20 years who has been grooming your
fuck?
children, Tacos.
Nobody
Grooming
was
them.
grooming my children.
Grooming them, and you just sat idly by drunk
Nobody
off a
groomed my
box
children.
wine. You're a horrible mother. Anything you say to me, all I've done is verbally defend myself and tell you what P3DOs do. On the other hand, you have taken your daughters half naked out of this state that they live in to go on vacation with this man where you were not present. This is like a Law and Order episode. Are you okay in the head? And then you're getting mad at me. Robert said the exact same thing. You've said the exact same thing to me, wished it on me actually, which is crazy because
Okay,
you might
enough.
actually be
Because
with
I
people
can't
who've
even
lived it.
take you serious anymore, Strawberry. Like you really sound like a fucking like a deranged ex-wife who doesn't give you. You really don't give a
Again,
fuck
why
about the
are you
kids.
defending
You
her?
because you sound crazy, girl.
Yes,
Why
my
are you
friend. She need
defending
You sound
allies.
Because none
her?
of
literally
this is
insane.
true.
You sound insane because
Oh
nothing you're saying,
gosh.
It's
everything
None
you're
kind of
of
saying
this
is
is
made up.
true.
It's
It's
not
fucking
made up.
stupid.
It's
it's
You
not
kind
don't
of
made
know
crazy.
up.
her. You
It's
don't know
not
her.
made
You don't know
up.
her kids. You
It's
don't know
not made
anything. You're
up.
fucking making
It's
shit up,
not
and it's
made
fucking
up. It's
it's
not
fucking
made
weird. It's
up. It's
weird,
not
Yeah,
made
Strawberry.
up.
It's
This
you're
is
fucking
talking
literally
about
weird.
the
my kids
I
truth.
know
being
that you're
assaulted.
mad that she
This
said
is
That's
the
what she
not
said to you.
okay.
truth.
I know you're mad she
This
said
is
what
the
she said
truth.
to you,
This is the
and I
fucking
think
Hold
it's
on,
crazy
let me
thing.
ask
She
a
wrong. I
let
think
question.
it's
all of this is
Strawberry,
wrong.
true.
strawberry,
All
I
of
think
this is
it's
strawberry.
true.
How do you
wrong that
know?
she said that to you. You don't know shit
All of
Strawberry,
about
the
this
things
hold
that
woman's
on, hold
life.
on, QB.
Stop
Let me get to
talking
the
about her
bottom of
she
it.
kids,
said that
Strawberry,
bro.
how
she
do you
said that my
know?
Stop
kid should be
talking about her
diddled. Are you gonna
kids.
say anything
Stop
about
Right.
that,
talking about.
QB?
No,
They
she
Even though her
they
kids
didn't.
No,
belong
probably
No,
to
she
were.
no.
leave my
didn't.
That
kids
doesn't answer
No,
the
alone.
she
question.
fucking didn't.
That doesn't answer
Yes,
the
she
question of how
did.
you
No,
know
show
what you're
me the
saying right
fucking
now
proof.
about
You're
her is true.
lying.
Okay.
Stop being a fucking
That does
liar to
not
be
I
answer.
have no
right.
reason to
You're
Look,
just
fucking lie
trying to
about
be
any of
fucking
QB,
this.
you
right.
keep
I have
letting
And
her
it's
no
fucking
reason
deflect.
to
Okay,
lie
stupid.
hold
about
No,
on.
because this
this.
shit is
Hold
ridiculous.
on.
It's
I have
fucking
no reason to
weird.
lie about this.
Why,
And then
It's
when we try
fucking
to show the
weirdo
receipts, you're gonna
behavior,
say it's a
Strawberry,
bro.
lie.
It's weirdo
Strawberry,
When
behavior.
we
You're
try to
why are
show
you
the
being
you're
receipts
being
of
a
it
deflective?
I've shown
weirdo.
happening,
all the
You're being a
receipts.
when we
fucking
try
Strawberry,
to
weirdo when
show the
you're
receipts
making
of it
shit up.
happening,
listen to
When
I've
you're
me.
shown
you
making
him all
shit
the
Stay
disagree
in
up,
my
with
receipts.
voice.
it.
You hear
when
me?
you're
Can
making
you hear
shit up,
me?
it's weirdo
QB,
fucking
QB,
Strawberry,
QB,
behavior.
QB, QB. If I'm
Stop.
lying,
She's making
can
ask
you
shit
hear
up.
me?
tacos,
Now
tacos,
she's
tacos,
calling me a
tacos. Did you or
Stop.
did you
P3DO.
It's
not?
fucking
Tacos,
Shut
did you
stupid.
up,
or no,
bitch.
no, no.
Shut up,
Let's
Now
prove
you're
if
bitch.
I'm
making
Now
lying.
you're
No,
talking,
QB, you
the
calling
just
me a
want
fucking
to be in it.
P3DO,
situation.
You
which is
You're
QB, I
not
get
making
it.
your
me.
You just want to be in
situation.
it. You
No,
Shut
just
your
want to be
fucking
in it.
mouth.
You just want to
you're
be in it.
making
You just
your
want to be in it.
No,
You just want
situation
to be in
about
it.
your
shut
kid
your
You
fucking
not
just want to
mouth.
be in it.
matter.
You just
You're
want to be
making
in
your
it. You
Right?
just want to be
situation
in
about
it.
your kid not matter because you're
All of
making
those
it
things are
fucking
true. All of
ridiculous.
the things I
You're
said
making
about
No,
it
it's not
tacos are true.
ridiculous.
true.
All
Now
of the things
your
I said about
You're
situation
saying
tacos.
that
about
my
your
kid.
kid,
All of
you're
the things I
fucking
said about
matter.
tacos are true.
Like
T-Bone,
stop
let
Tacos
him
fucking
hasn't
being an
once
idiot.
denied
You're being
anything.
stupid.
You're
You're
making
being
the
fucking
Tacos
stupid.
situations
hasn't
that my
once
kids
denied
were
anything.
touched
Tacos
and that I'm
denied.
a
Tacos, did you or did
P3DO.
you not
I'm
let
out
your
of this
kids go on
That
bitch. She's
I
vacation with
fucking
was
him?
drunk
stupid.
and let
Tacos,
them
did you
be
or did you not
Yeah,
let
assaulted.
your
all right,
kids go on
Dojo. No
vacation with
problem.
him? Tacos, did you or did you not let
Here's
your
the
kids go on
thing.
vacation with him?
There's a lot of
Did you?
things
Yes
that
or
you said
no?
were
Yes
not
or no?
true.
Yes or no? Yes
You're
or no?
assuming I'm a
Yes or no?
P3DO. You're
Yes or no?
assuming that I was drunk,
Yes or
passed out,
yes
let
or
my
no?
kids be
I'm not
assaulted.
assuming. I know you were drunk because you're a drunkard.
That's not true.
Anyways, that's irrelevant. Did you or did you
That's
not let your kids go on
disgusting.
vacation
That's
with the man who
disgusting.
was
And that's
convicted of
why I want you
pedophilia?
to
Yes or no?
unalive
Did
yourself
you or did you
immediately.
not? Did you or did you not let your
You're
kids go on
gross. You're
vacation with a man who was?
gross. You're
Yeah,
gross.
yes. Well, I don't know what's more gross: sending your daughters in bikinis on a trip with a guy
Or
who's convicted of
or
pedophilia,
you
even though they're minors.
claiming that my kids were touched and talking about it in
The
every live
likelihood
comment.
that the crazy thing is that you're saying you're claiming
I
that's like
He's
me
my
saying,
ex
oh, I
from
left
20
the
years
stove
ago.
on and
20
I
years
let my
ago.
kid walk
My
around near the
kids don't
stove.
even see him anymore. We have no contact
Did
with
you
him.
did you or did you
So it
not
is true.
allow your kids to go on vacation with a
No, this is an
P3DO?
ex from 20 years ago, and
Did you
once
or
I
did
found
you
out, I
not
don't let my
did
kids
you or
around
did you
him.
not allow your kids to go on vacation with the P3DO? This is during the 20 years
No.
after the fact. No?
No.
Okay.
I would never let my
You
kids
know
go
what
around
this
the
remind me
studio.
of?
You
Y'all
didn't
know
let,
all
did
these
you or did you not let your
politicians.
kid? And this is the crazy
I
thing because I'm
said
actually going to
no.
start
I
fucking just
said
pulling up.
no.
No, I'm pulling up receipts. I'm pulling up receipts. Who has the link? Who has
DeRosa
the
said,
link?
not true. You still have him around and go to church and pray with that man.
She still has him around. She got mad at the fact that this guy, Megan, can you just come up and like play the clip actually because I just have my phone right now.
I'm
I
not doing
do.
this.
I'm
I'm
gonna
literally
say
like, this is so
Stop
dumb.
running. Stop running. We
I'm gonna
have the
say it
clips.
like
No,
this.
stop talking
I'm gonna
about my
say it
kids.
like
We
My
have the
kids are
this.
clips.
If
Stop being
safe.
there's
mad at
one
me. Go
thing,
fight your
if
P3DO baby daddy hoe.
if there's one
He
thing that
probably
I
diddled your
know
kids.
Damn.
Sorry.
is that I
Okay.
don't
Statistics say
Yeah, I
that.
know.
can't. See, I'm not doing
Statistics
that.
say that. Fight with
See, you're
statistics. Facts
gross.
over
You're
feelings.
gross.
Facts over feelings. Facts over feelings.
In any case, I was just gonna
Facts over
You're
feelings.
gross.
Facts over.
say, like, of all the things that I do know, I don't know Strawberry to be right? Like, in the same like of me, of all the things that like, in the same like of me, if someone says some shit, I might say some egregious shit. Now, granted, I haven't crossed into that realm, but at the same time, I haven't had anybody say to me some shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
So,
agree
like,
because I find it interesting how like no one's mentioning the fact that Tacos said that she would pay to watch a fetus be unalived and watch a black woman be unalived. I think that's no one is tripping about that, but you know that's
this
crazy.
be the
This,
thing to where
but
this
this
to
the
where
thing,
I think it
Arawaka.
needs
It's
to.
she.
That is no
Strawberry ain't the
thing,
only one
Brown.
saying it. Because if
But
you look
yeah,
at the chat, it's multiple people saying that she's still affiliated with this man. You know what I'm saying? It
Which
ain't
is the
just Strawberry.
craziest
oh,
So,
part.
but
I know
hold
that.
on. Let me make this caveat. I don't know how much of that is
All
them
of
hating
it's true.
tacos
I
and
have
liking
no reason to
Strawberry,
lie.
or if this is like something that she done
All
actually
of it's
spoke
true.
on in a
Every single
drunken.
thing I've
You know what
said
I'm
about
saying?
tacos is true, minus the FING comment that was made by me. But statistically speaking, that's also probably true because P3DOs never just stop because you're related to them. In fact, they engage with their closest victims. Children are more likely to be SA'd by close family members.
I
So
mean, I
who's
know all
closer than a
this. I'm
father?
just,
And the
I'm just gonna
crazy
say this publicly, real quick, if I may,
to be
Strawberry.
honest,
When it
no,
comes to this
just let me
app,
make.
hold on, Brown. When it comes to this
I
fucking
was just
app,
trying to
right?
finish my thought. Dang.
All right,
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
land
Go ahead.
quickly. I'm gonna land quickly. It's just a quick
All right,
statement.
I'm right after
When
you.
it come when it come to the fucking white tears and the gaslighting that white people do, and the white privilege that they try. When it come to the fucking and the white privilege that they try to invoke onto this app, I'll be immune to this shit because especially when I'm like, all right, you crying about this, but you've done that. I'm not listening to a fucking thing you
Can I
saying.
just say something? As somebody who
Right.
comes from a
Hold
scientific
on,
background,
hold
tacos,
on, hold
I'm
on.
not engaging with you from a point of emotion. If your child was exposed to a schmedophile, the likelihood of that schmedophile having touching them is raised exponentially, and even more so when they're closely related. That is a statistical fact. If you're upset about me
This
bringing up statistical facts, that's not on me. That is on you. I'm so sorry. You should have all of the smoke that you have for me, have it for the man who for the past 20 years has been exposed to your children. He
this
has
all I'm
children who
saying.
he has children who aren't his. Get this, okay, Maddie? He has children who aren't his posted buck naked, right? On vacation with him as recent as 5 years ago.
What the fuck?
And then the crazy thing is when we asked, right? When we asked Tacos, why are your kids in bikinis?
Fuck.
And then you're somebody who's convicted of
That's
schmetophilia.
WPS, bro. That's WPS.
And then she's
That's
sitting over here. She's like, "You're making
WPS.
assumptions. You're literally doing this, tacos. I'm sorry. You're doing this. You're not naked. Sorry. You're in a swimsuit. You're basically naked. I'm sorry. Facts are facts. Children that young should not be in that kind of attire. Thankfully, I have not witnessed said photos, because they were blocked out by a very kind person who exposed you to the fact that this man who's not their father is using their photos online. You put your children in that kind of gear and expose them vulnerably without your presence and send them on vacation with this person, and you're mad at me and not them. Make that make
Hey, with
sense.
everything I've been reading in the Epstein files lately, I'm very sensitive to this subject, so I can
Yeah, it's giving
kind of see where
Ghislaine
you coming from,
Maxwell.
Strawberries. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if this is not
He
true,
went down his
what you're
mother.
saying is extremely egregious. But if it is true, I'm like
It's
sick to my
not
stomach right
it's
now.
not
You know what I'm
not
saying? So that's what
true.
I'm
The
talking
thing is,
about.
Maddie, I have no Maddie, are you mutuals with Aqua, or does Aqua hate you? I don't know who hates you or not. Because Tacos is over here sending T-Bone
I don't think I got
half-assed
no
fucking
issues with Aqua.
Tacos is over here sending
They got
T-Bone
another
half.
name.
Aqua has a YouTube channel and it's
Stop.
all
Just
there. And
fucking stop. Stop.
no,
Stop.
Tacos, you are the one who
No,
brought
it's
it
not
up.
for
You
you to
wanted to
talk.
have the
Those pictures are
conversation. You
not
don't
up
like it. You're
anymore.
incapable of having it. You can leave.
I was friends with, okay, I'm done. Those pictures are not up anymore.
I'm speaking
I'm
pragmatically
so
here.
fucking done.
I'm speaking
Leave it.
pragmatically
Leave it
here in
alone.
defense of
I thought you
children.
Leave
said
it
wait,
alone.
Strawberry. I
Leave
thought she
this shit
said that she
alone.
didn't know.
Leave it
Here in
alone.
defense of
I thought you
children.
Leave
said
it
wait,
alone.
the picture's up there now. She knows
Leave
that
it.
they're gone.
Now she's saying the photos don't exist, right? Isn't it
Okay,
crazy?
great.
You see how
Wait,
that's
Taco,
spun
we
around,
just had an
Manny? Now
argument
those
about
pictures are no
this
longer
not too long
up.
ago.
So
No,
that's
they're
one thing I
not
said that
up.
was proven true by
No
you.
more, or they never were existed.
They're not up right now.
Right now? So that means
So
that.
Did you guys go look at them? That's
Thank you,
weird.
thank you. Why did
see
the
how she
P3DO
deflected and
have them
answered the
on his
question, but thank
page?
you
No, that's
for a
weird.
point.
What the fuck?
And then
That's
tacos,
weird.
did you?
What do you mean? Why would they go look at him?
Notice
This is
how
what she
wait,
We need to
Mandy,
does.
change the
I know you don't
subject.
like me, but notice
The
how she
only
deflected and answered my question. Did or do they
Change the
I know you don't
subject.
like me, but notice
the
how she
only
deflected and were they not up at one point on that P3L's page? Were they not up at one point? Yeah, run.
God
so she did
Weird
let them go on
asshole.
vacation. Gagged. That's the thing. That's the
yo,
crazy thing. Because
stop playing
when
with strawberry.
no, the crazy thing is because you are the
This shit is
crazy thing is
wild.
when you start telling people about things that are likely to happen with an alcoholic mother and a P3DO father in the house, people get mad at you. And maybe I said it very uncouth like tacos, but don't get in the fucking ring when you're a Ghislaine Maxwell type. I will beat the brakes out of women like you, truthfully. Like hello. And then when the crazy thing is, Maddie, you know, she actually literally said she'd pay money to watch me be unalived. And when she was asked, would you unalive a P3DO, this bitch said no. Tacos, not now, bitch. Give me 6 months. No, give me 7 months. I'll run that fade happily. And I know that you're 3 times my size, so I will gladly do it. I'll rearrange your bones for you because women like you who endanger children don't deserve anything other than violence.
And I even that strawberry. And here's a gag of it too. When me and Taco was going head to head back in the day, which what back in the day, please, that was like several months ago. But anyways,
Feels like a lifetime ago.
she used to brag about being with Clayton. She used to brag all the time. Oh my God, look at my two baby daddies sitting together. But now all of a sudden she don't want to communicate with him. But let me tell you something. Tacos. Let me tell you something. So girls like you fall in love very quickly, baby. That is your first love, boo. And you're still in communication with that man. Stop playing games as if you cut off immediately and then that same day my sister exposed you, bitch. Stop fucking playing. But
Which is crazy. Because let's get this, right? October, since you're a mother,
This ain't
no
funny,
drama,
man. This ain't
right?
funny at all.
What kind of mother has to be notified by a stranger on the internet that their baby daddy of 2 decades what is a P3DO? What kind of mother does that make you?
This is
A
not funny
terrible
at
one.
all.
And you know what's so funny, Strawberry? And hold on, if you truly have been in love with somebody, right? And like there's always that one exception, right? There's always them liar. Niggas are trash, right? Right? You know that, right? But eventually, they always show their
Yeah,
true
you one of them.
colors, right? Your mammy's one of them, your daddy too. But anyways, niggas will always show their true colors, right? But for some odd reason, this woman, now let's take the three
Bizarre
PDLs out,
reason.
right? Let's take that equation, right? This man beat the fuck out of her. She has a whole protective order against him. And she's sitting in bars, like at bars with him, drinking together, kicking when they got women out here who are trying to get protected. And this bitch over there playing with her abuser. Fuck you talking about?
And that's
Having
the
drinks with
thing.
this man. Are you kidding me?
I'm not even shocked because the thing that she likes to do is she says, my daughter is 20, haven't been with him in 20 years. He was around your daughter who's not his daughter, who has a different father. And you exposed her to him. You go to the same church as him. You refuse to speak with your pastor openly and candidly about protecting children in said church. You said, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You're acting all like hopeless white woman. You're infantilizing yourself in a society where there are vulnerable children. You're a danger and a threat to said children.
And then not even that, but you want to know here's the darkest part of it all? Here's the darkest part. Like,
That shit making me
this
uncomfortable.
bitch gave birth to her daughter at 19 years old. And prior to that, she was with Clayton 5 years before that. Do the math.
And he is 8 years older than her. Do the math. Thank you.
Well, I guess we found one of the early victims.
Damn.
Tacos, just because you, again, if you plea out, you can avoid being look, she said, I just found out he was
That's
never on a list. He was
foul.
convicted of it.
That's fucked up.
Like, this is the craziest part. She's not no, Maddie, clock how she's not denying anything.
But has to lie on Taco.
Clock how she's not denying I'm not a victim. You're not a victim because the kids are the victims. You stopped becoming a victim the moment you started supplying this person with vulnerable, impressionable young children.
You're
You
an
have a
enabler.
responsibility
That's what
as a mother to make sure that every single person your children are around are safe people. That is what mothers do. Okay? And the craziest thing is, T-Bone, yeah, I did go at you. And I'm going to go at you one more fucking time, actually.
No.
The person who brought this mess to your life was actually Tacos. So you can go back and hit that record button instead of going to the same people who couldn't even protect their own children to bring you valid receipts. Sorry. You don't know if your kids are victims because you're sitting on TikTok yelling at me rather than... Como OCD say, getting your kids therapy, getting them help. They're not going to admit something to somebody who for 20 years couldn't protect them.
English?
Were you on our lives earlier?
Spanish?
Well, she admitted to sending you the receipts. So what's crazy
Were
is
you on the lives this morning?
Are
that's
you talking about the ones
irrelevant.
that I
I'm
was
talking about
on?
this current one.
Wait. So now it's irrelevant because now it's not bringing context to who really
No,
brought it up.
who brought it up in this live?
But
In this live.
again, right? What you're doing, right? But again, what
Who
you're
brought it up in
doing
this
is
live?
taking things out, right? But again, what
Who
you're
brought up
doing is
this mess
taking
in this
things out of,
live?
yeah. But again, but what you're doing
Who
is taking things out of
No, who brought
context.
no, you what you're doing is you're trying to get me on a gotcha and there's plenty of gotchas to get me on other than this one. Okay?
So why won't you answer the question? Why is the
I
answer
was
to
in
the
one of your
question
lives this
irrelevant?
morning, I
Because
believe.
if hold
I
on,
believe
because if it's
so.
not me catching you in the gotcha, you would have no issue with answering that question to
No,
make
because
me look fucking stupid.
I asked
But
you a
your
question
aversion
and
to
if you would like
answering the
okay.
question tells me
We're
everything that I
getting
need to
hot.
know. You're not about being honest in
No,
this
you're not
conversation at all.
either. That's the
You're really
thing.
not. You don't care. The only thing
No.
that you care about is the fact that you don't like tacos
No,
because
I
tacos has
don't.
mod and because you think that I give her space to be able to do things in this live. You decided to attack me tonight. That's what happened.
Attack is very
There
crazy.
was no,
Attack is a
yeah, there was
very interesting
absolutely
use
no
of
reason for
language.
you to come at me with any type of bullshit tonight. I've never
Attack
said
is a
anything
very
disrespectful to you. I ain't never came at you
I'm not
sideways,
coming
none
at
of
you
that
sideways.
bullshit.
But
You
you should probably get
absolutely
a.
have. Every chance that you've gotten where you could turn that energy towards me,
I'm
you've
not
taken that
coming at you
opportunity.
sideways. Let's not
I
do
don't
that.
understand why.
No,
I don't get it.
So here's
But
the
at the end
thing.
of the day,
Here's
we
the
dance.
thing.
If you want to have a problem with
I
me, you
think
can have a
you
problem with
I
it.
judge
I
it
don't
from
don't
I
the
care
don't
at
I
this
don't
inside.
point.
want I don't
I
want
don't
to have
care.
a problem with you. I don't have a
No.
problem with you. You're black. I don't have problems with black people during Black History Month. That's just a rule of mine. And so on that basis alone, you're already good. So don't worry. My issue is I asked you a question and then you keep going to other lives and things like that. I just asked you this specific instance, the person who made the mess is Tacos. Can we agree to this?
You're not going to answer my question, so
I
there's
can
no
answer
reason for
your
me to
question
engage
after
at
you
all.
answer mine happily.
Okay, yeah, and my answer to that is that I don't know.
Okay, so I would
Because
like for you to watch
after
that
the
recording.
screenshot was produced that you gave of Tacos and the comment that she made,
That was
Tacos
during
then
an
responded
ongoing.
before, right? Hold on. Tacos then responded by saying, I only responded to this because of what you said earlier in that live. And to be
That
clear,
wasn't the
we
same
dads,
live
I did
even.
hold on. Just let me
See, that's the
finish.
thing about this
I
bumble-headed
said, we dads, you see
alcoholic.
how you're not letting me finish? You see how you're
Sorry,
not
go
letting me
ahead.
finish? Okay. Okay. I didn't even know about that previous comment that you showed that Tacos made because I'm not in the comments section. So to be fair to both statements, I don't know who made what statement to kickstart this inside of my live. What I do know was that this was referenced prior to, before I had even started going live. This was brought up before. All day, y'all have been talking about
No,
taco.
no, no.
And I'm not
So
saying you in particular, but I'm saying as a collective, people have been referencing this situation with tacos and what Robert said about her child all fucking day since I started up on this app this morning. That's all people have been talking about. So I can't reference you a specific point on who brought it up, when, where,
I'm
why. I
speaking
can't.
on this specific instance. I'm not speaking for anybody else. I'm not speaking on behalf of anybody else. However, I'm just saying, if you're gonna have a stand, I point blank period have made my intentions very clear. I don't think that that person should have been made into a mod. I think that I don't like stolen elections, me personally. And if we're gonna do dictatorships, then we should do dictatorships based on, you know, I like a dictatorship that truthfully is fair and equitable. You get a little health care, you get a little, free education and such. I'm going to gun for tacos every single opportunity I get. My foot will be firmly on her jowls and her third neck.
These were
That's a
free
fact.
and fair
I will do it
elections.
anytime, any opportunity I get to do it. I'm going to continue to do it. Again, she's yet to disprove anything or deny anything that I've said with regards to her parenting, her
All the
history.
voters showed their
I
ID.
Sorry, Bleach, hang on, my fellow Jew.
Okay.
Give me a second. And so here's the thing. If you're going to sit here and say, "Oh, well, I have rules for my mods," right? I'm going to make sure that every single opportunity I will go at her. Sorry, because that is one person I dislike. Regardless of politics, even though she has no concept of politics, she hasn't expressed any sort of conservative values. I mean, maybe she is truly MAGA, sure, right? Since we're talking Epstein files and the like, right? However, that was my issue, is that you're not holding your mods accountable. There were mod violations. I'm holding you to the standard that you set. And I'm going to be hypocritical. Joy can do no harm in my books. Sorry. That's just the truth. I'm not going to notice anything somebody I like does. That
We've
also
gotten to
goes for
the
you.
So we've gotten to the point of this conversation where you started out by calling me hypocritical because of how those people were modded and the people abusing that mod stat. Just to turn around and say that you're going to continue to hold me accountable whenever Tacos does something wrong. But if Joy was to do something, you don't care
I
because you're
can't see. I'm
hypocritical
blind. I'm
in that
deaf, dumb,
sense
and blind.
for yourself.
I'm deaf, dumb, and blind if somebody I like does
Okay.
something, regardless of their
We that
politics.
you already know. If you want to go after Tacos, I
My
don't give
thing
a
is,
damn. I don't give a
you
damn.
said
Say
mod
whatever you want to
violations
about
bring.
Tacos. That's fine.
You said you don't allow bringing up children. The bringing up children was brought up by Tacos in your last live. You said you don't allow for your mods to drop people. Tacos dropped October 3 times, and so
That's for everybody. That's not just for
no,
mods.
that's for
So that's
everybody.
clear.
That was the rules that you made for your mods, right?
Correct.
Tacos
No,
violated
no,
that.
that
I'm
was no, no,
holding
no,
you
no,
accountable
no,
to
no.
taking
That
away her
is not
mod,
the rules. That is not
especially
the rules for
because
the mods. That is not the rules for the mods. Those are the rules for everybody,
everybody can't
not
drop
just the
people.
mods. Right. Fine. But what I'm
I'm talking
telling
about
the
the dropping
mods is
people.
that if there is right, what I'm telling the mods is that there is a certain thing outside of free speech that I don't allow. That is the doxing and actively speaking on children.
Okay,
That is so that if that takes place, the mods can stop it from happening. I can't even get control of my own damn live. I don't even know how I can expect my
so
moderators to
here's
do
the
it at
thing,
this point,
right?
but that's the fucking rule that was set,
I
right?
am making.
Now,
Tom,
with
if you
that
put
being
me in my
said,
mod
if
powers, I
we're
would have
holding
taken
the
care of it.
standard of if you see this, then you need to stop it, which I have made abundantly clear for not just the people, but also for the
I'll put that in my
mods,
mod
then the
powers.
people who wanted for tacos, for the video of tacos
They
to
were
be played in
dropped.
my life of what Robert was said. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. By who? By tacos.
Except here's the
Correct?
issue. What did you
Which means
say?
all of the
Hold
no no
on,
no no no
hold
no
on,
no
hold
we
on, hold
dads
on, hold on,
because
hold
that
on.
means that all of the no because I'm not finished because that means that all of the other mods that sat by that were there at that point in time and watched as that person did that knows that that was something that wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay,
So do I take everybody's
perfect.
fucking mod?
So here's the issue. I would only concede to that point if you had said that they're allowed to have a singular warning, right? A singular warning. One, a lot of your mods, like Belinda, a lot of these other people, they were not present for that specific conversation. I even witnessed them coming in after the fact. So you can hold them for one singular violation. I'm saying Tacos had violated your rules 4 times. Even if, again, and a lot of them were not there for that conversation about, oh, I don't want the children being mentioned on, or that video, that specific video being spoken
That's
about.
not true.
You said
That's
you
not
you
true.
literally admitted that some of them were not there. You said to Joy, even Joy wasn't there.
No, no,
Come
no, no,
on.
no, 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 no. That see, because you weren't listening to what I said. I made that very clear. When I first gave mod to everybody, I gave them those rules specifically. I have also said that within
How
videos.
many
What I said they
warnings?
weren't there for, hold on. What I said they were not there for was the first time, because see, and this is why I keep trying to tell you, all day people have been trying to do this, so you keep trying to point to my specific live.
Well,
Earlier,
I'm
when they
holding.
tried to play the video,
Okay.
I also shut that down.
Okay, good.
And they were not there for the original time when I shut that down.
Okay, and that's the issue. Tacos was there for the initial shutdown, which is great. So that just tells me that, again, dropping somebody without explaining to them why they were dropped or not having a valid reason for it, because Tacos did it out of emotion. It was not because you didn't request for that video to be played. Tacos completely disregarded that. And then on top of that, when it comes to discussing children, that's another violation. So even if you were going to hold them accountable, you said they only get one misstep in the wrong direction. One. That was your rules, correct, T-Bone? So
Absolutely.
so then everybody else has one misstep. Tacos has two. Tacos brought up children on here.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. So again, right?
No,
I'm going to explain this
so
again.
then all
There
of
is
them
a
got their
difference.
one
Hold on.
warning.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. When I set this standard for my mods, what I am talking about is the rule of them with their moderator status. If a mod gets up here and says something about a child, they are to be dropped. If a mod comes up here and says the R slurred, they are to be dropped. That does not mean that I didn't take their moderator status. What we're talking about is the abuse of that mod status, meaning, and this is the only claim that you could make, is if Tacos dropped the person who was
Tacos
playing
was
that
muting
video,
me.
and it was, hold on, give me a second. If Tacos, I didn't see Tacos mute you not
Tacos
once,
muted
not one
me.
time. Tacos, did you mute her? Because I was
Tacos
watching.
isn't gonna admit to muting me to you, but Tacos
Okay,
absolutely muted. What the fuck are you saying?
okay. Let me get to
Not
this point real quick.
regardless.
Let me get to this point. Yeah, because I didn't get to finish my point, and then we can address that. Right now, with that being said, oh, and she's saying she doesn't have mod. That's correct because I only gave her mod on the Tom account. Was it the Tom or the Jerry one? I can't remember, but she doesn't have mod on
In the
this
other
one.
account, she
I
had
know that
mod.
for a
What are you
fact.
talking about? She's just acting like a bumbling idiot here. We're all in a different.
We'll get
We're
to
talking
that in
about
just a
that.
second because I know it was one of
Just
them that I give it to her on.
okay. You know what? You can keep
Let me finish.
keep the.
But I'm trying to finish my point and we keep getting off track. Okay. The point that I'm making is that if you abuse that moderator status, which means that the only claim that you would have right now that Tacos abused her mod status would be when she dropped the person who was playing the video.
That's not
That
my
would be the
only.
only
That's
claim that
not
you
my
have
only gripe. I have three. Okay, so one,
of
having
abuse.
no.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
have. Again. Would you like for me to restate them? And
Yes,
I
the
would like
three
for you to. I
abuses
would
of
like
the
for you
mod
to
status.
explain to me how this represents. Remove everybody else. I want you to explain. And mind you, this is a moderator who was not elected. Everybody else got elected. This is a moderator who got snuck in there by you because you claim that this moderator somehow is capable of debate and is a conservative. These are your words,
Not by
not
me,
mine,
but okay.
right? These are your words, not mine.
Yeah, not by me, but okay.
Okay, so who made this person a mod on your panel?
Based off of red room, blue room votes.
You guys didn't vote. You literally said you guys didn't vote on tacos. You said you
No,
had empty slots. You
I
snuck her
said the
in there.
people. No, I said the people did not vote for tacos, and I specifically said in that live, if y'all don't fill up the conservative spots, then there will be the red room, blue room who decides who those last ones are. And the only people that came in there at that time that we had was Bleach Demon, Ligma, John, and
Free
Tacos.
and fair
They were the
elections.
only ones that came in and lost them. And Bleach actually won his through votes at the end,
And T-Bone,
right?
I
So the
would
other
say
three that gave their speeches that did not win, those two won by default of the votes from the people within Red Room, Blue Room.
Okay, so I want
Regardless,
no. I
does
still
not matter.
I have a
It
gripe and a contention with that because I don't think that an individual such as this promotes or possesses the I don't think they're a conservative. I think she's a degen. Period. I think Old Testament style punishment would suffice for me personally. That being said, right, all of the mods that you complained about, and this is the truth, you did complain slightly, it's okay to admit it, right? The people that you considered the cult members.
If I wanted
you
to make a complaint, I would make a
you
complaint.
said they were a
I
cult
don't need to make
member.
a
You said they were
complaint.
cult members. Come on.
Yes, yes. And when I said this, it was a joke. Do you not remember that live when Observance said
You said, come
what
on, they're
we're
a
doing
cult. You
right
said
now?
they.
Hold on, hold
Oh,
on,
God.
hold on. Do you not remember in that live when Observance said that this is lip and tongue? Do you not remember that?
Observant said that it was tongue in cheek.
I'm sorry, tongue in cheek. Thought you
Observant
said
said it
lip and
was
tongue.
tongue in
Regardless,
cheek.
tongue
The
in
way
cheek.
that they were.
Yes.
Observant was speaking with regards to Observant and the youngsters' remarks about, like you guys thinking that they were like taking over and how you think that this is a debate space. That was the tongue-in-cheek conversation. Observant, feel free to correct me. I don't know if you're present here. However, tongue-in-cheek, lip and tongue. I know that was crazy. The point is, I still think that those issues still stand. I would be interested in seeing. There's no crying tacos. I think you should, in the Old
Can I
Testament.
ask you a question, we dads?
Yes,
If I had such an issue with those people being modded in the space, why have I given my status to every single one of them that got elected
because you're
and not
messy.
taking it away? Because I'm messy. Okay.
You are. You're
So I
messy.
don't like those people. So this is
I
all
never
just a
said you don't.
ploy
I
so I
never
can
said you
paint a
don't
picture
like
for
them.
the
No, 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 no,
people.
no, 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 no. You can like somebody and be messy. You're messy and you like them. That's the truth. But you're running away from the mess. You're part of messy talk. Like we want you here. We like you. It's where I met you personally. I met you on messy talk. I didn't meet you in
Okay.
the debate streets. I think, or maybe I did. I'm not sure.
No, you did. You definitely met me in the debate streets, 1000%.
I didn't. Well, yeah. I guess maybe through
Because you
live.
met me when it don't even matter at
I
that
met
point.
you
Like
what when
if
I
you want to
thought you
call
were a
me messy, that's
conservative.
fine. I know that I'm not messy. I don't give a
When you
damn,
were,
right?
it's okay to be messy. You're messy, and everybody's a little
No, no,
messy.
no, 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 no. It's
Everybody's
not
a
okay
little
to be messy.
messy.
No, it's not
Jesus
okay to be
Christ
messy. No, no,
himself
no.
flipped tables on hoes. Like, come on.
A little messy. A little messy is fine. I have no issue with that. The foundation of who
Tacos,
I
you don't
am
feel
as
bad
a
for
person
T-Bone
is
because you
not
don't feel
messy.
bad for your own. I'm not a mod, kids. Continue, T-Bone. I'm sorry.
I don't have an issue with nobody. What I talked about was about the strategy of the people that were elected, and I
You were
talked
looking for a
about those
conservative.
people being messy. That was it.
You were
That was
looking
it.
for, again, I still think that she violated your rules. I'm not. I think that this conversation is just going to remain circular until you go and actually watch that
I just
video.
remember
And
something,
then I would like
T-Bone.
for you to, tacos, hang on.
You're just gonna complain,
I'm not
T-Bone,
wearing my
Which
PPE.
for no
which
I'm not wearing
reason.
my PPE or my hazmat suit. I don't want rabies. Uh, so here's the issue, right? When
Keep
you watch
crying,
it, then
T-Bone.
we could, hang on, thug.
Keep
Okay.
crying.
So after you watch that, you get back and tell me that there wasn't any violation.
okay.
Okay.
Tacos, I do have a question for you. Okay. Earlier, someone tried to play that video, correct?
Yes, October did, and I dropped it.
Okay. No, no, I'm talking about before October. Somebody else tried to play that
Oh,
video.
I wasn't there for that, so I dropped them.
I thought that you were in the comment section
No,
when that
I
was
only
being
dropped
said, but
October.
it was referenced on multiple occasions as well. So,
Yeah, it was brought up like all fucking
You're
day.
never going to get accountability from somebody who
Also, hold on
refuses
a
to do the
second.
12 steps.
I just remembered
It's just the
something,
truth.
T-Bone.
What
I
are the
just
12
remembered
steps?
something, T-Bone.
forget the
Strawberry
forget the
went.
Supreme Court justices. What are
Strawberry
the 12
went. Hold on a
steps?
second. Strawberry went on my man's Facebook
I
and
never went on
untapped his
Facebook.
friend,
I
and
never went
then
out. No, somebody had DM'd
accused
me that information.
accused.
Somebody DM'd
No,
me
it
that
was you.
information. Somebody DM'd me
Accused
that
one of our
information.
friends
See,
of
tacos,
sleeping
your friends
with
are
a
all
6-year-old
schmetaphiles. It's a
child.
ring. It's a ring. It's a schmetaphile ring. I don't care.
No,
Any
that's
man
not
who's
true.
friends with a schmetaphile is a schmetaphile. Next
Okay,
question.
hold on.
Any
Why
man who's
did you
friends with a
accuse
schmetaphile is a
why did you
schmetaphile.
accuse a man of sleeping with a 6-year-old child, knowing that it wasn't
I didn't
him?
accuse anyone of
Yes, you
anything.
did. Everybody said that that was you.
Listen,
Who did then?
if I got sent something by somebody and
No,
they
you
had the
didn't.
information
You
wrong,
share it with people.
I thoroughly
You accused
retract
one of our
said
friends of
information
sleeping
and
with
it
a
was wrong.
6-year-old
However,
child. You are
that
fucking
doesn't change
weird.
anything. Tacos,
You're a fucking
your baby
weirdo.
daddy's a kid toucher.
It doesn't,
You're a
no, it
weirdo.
doesn't change the
You were
fact.
asleep while
But
your kids
you're
were
making
diddled.
shit worse. I don't give a fuck
It is what it
at this
is.
point.
It can't
You're
be any worse than
accusing
being a woman
random
who slept with a
strangers
man who's
of being
attracted to
pedophiles.
minors.
sleeping with a
It cannot
6-year-old
be worse than
child?
sleeping with a man.
What
It
is wrong
cannot be
with
worse
you?
than
What
unhinging
is
your
actually
knees
wrong
for a
with
man
you?
who's
What
into
is actually
kids.
wrong with you?
I don't know, tacos. For
Why
two
don't you
decades, you
leave
didn't
me and
research
my
your baby
friends
daddy.
alone?
Why didn't you research your baby daddy?
This is
Research your
my
baby
baby
daddy.
daddy from 20
Tacos,
years ago.
tacos. You
Drop
still
it.
you hung out
Drop
with him
it.
during. You
Drop
hung out
it.
with him
I
afterwards. You
don't
hung out with him
care.
afterwards.
I
You
don't
hung
give
out
a
with him
fuck.
afterwards. Tacos. I
But
don't
you
like women
also
like you.
accused a man
He
that we were
probably
friends
did.
with of
He probably did.
sleeping
He
with
probably
a
did. He
6-year-old.
probably did. He
6-year-old.
probably did. He probably
Okay.
did.
And
He
so did your
probably did
man.
touch kids. I don't know, tacos, because the kind of men
Really?
who hang out with men who
See, T-Bone,
no,
this is fucking
genuine
weird.
question. I cannot
You're
be
a
wrong
fucking
about this.
weirdo. Like, you're actually fucking weird.
Bleach.
Bleach,
I don't even
bleach,
agree with
bleach,
Bleach
bleach,
politically. But here's the thing,
bleach,
right? Bleach is a
bleach.
father. And so I think it's fair to ask him, what kind of man hangs out with men who touch kids? Men who touch kids.
But you're a liar
Men who
because
touch
you
kids.
accused our
Men
friend
who
of sleeping with a
tacos, you've
6-year-old
been lying to
child.
yourself about your
Did you
kids not being
not?
harmed.
Did you just admit it? Did you
No.
accuse one of our friends of sleeping with a 6-year-old child?
Who's our friends? Because that guy was in a
My
photo
friend.
recently with the P3DO.
Did you accuse him
Did
of
I
sleeping
accuse
with a
Clayton's
6-year-old
friend of
child?
being a P3DO? Yes.
Did you
Based on
sleeping with a 6-year-old
information that was
child?
privately sent to me.
By who?
I didn't fact check it. I'm not going to tell you who sent it to
Okay, so
me.
you shared it with people and it
I'm not
wasn't
going to
true.
I'm not going to I'm
And
not
it
going to
wasn't
fact
true.
check it.
And it
Sorry.
wasn't true.
And
And
it
it
wasn't
wasn't
true. And
true.
so what are you getting at? He was exonerated of said crime. What are you getting at?
He wasn't even committed. That's not
He
even
was
him. What
exonerated
is
of
wrong with
my
you?
accusation. What would you like for me to say? What kind of man hangs out with a kid diddler other than a kid diddler? And does
Because
that
you're
make your
lying
and you know
about
who
it.
else likes to hang out with Clayton and who's his best friend? Your man. Your man hangs out with him. Your man hangs out with the P3DO who helped make your firstborn child.
You lied. You lied
Tacos,
on a man.
why does your man hang out with a P3DO? Why does your man let a
Why
P3DO
did
post pictures of his kids?
doesn't your
Why?
man have
Why does your
P3DO
man let
charges?
why does your man let a P3DO
Doesn't
post
your man
pictures of
have
his kids?
P3DO
Why does your
charges?
man let a P3DO post
Why
pictures of
does
his
your
kids?
man have
Why does
P3DO
your man
charges?
let why
Why
doesn't
does your man have P3DO
why does your
charges?
man
Why does
why
your
does
man
your
have
man
P3DO
let
charges?
P3DOs
Didn't
post
your
pictures
man
of your
sleep with a
kids?
6-year-old?
Why does your man no tacos? Because we're not from
This is so weird.
Ohio.
I'm just
We're
so
not from
done.
Ohio. We
No,
don't do
all
that shit
you've
out
done is
here.
lie about my
We're
kids,
not
lie
from
about my
Ohio.
friends,
Go
tell
get your
people on
kids
the
the help.
internet
Go
that
get
my
your
friends
kids
with
the help you
P3DOs
need.
and slept with
Tacos, you want to know
minor children,
something? Tacos, the
way
good news
minor
is,
children,
Tacos, the
said that my
difference
kids
between
were
you and me
touched.
is when I'm bouncing
I'm
up and
over
down
it.
on my
I'm
husband,
done
I
with
don't have to
you.
think that when he
I'm done
closes
with
his
you,
eyes,
and I
he's
hope.
thinking of
Okay,
kids.
I'm just done.
You
I'm
wouldn't
just
know
done.
anything about that though,
I'm not even
Tacos,
gonna
because
say nothing back.
your man is just
No,
like him.
I'm
That's why
mad that you
God
keep
cursed him with
saying that shit.
ALS. God cursed your man with ALS because he doesn't protect his kids. Why does your man allow
Why
P3DO
wouldn't
post
we
pictures of
protect
his
our
kids?
kids? Our
Why
kids are
does your
fine.
man
I'm mad that you
God
keep
cursed him with
saying that shit.
ALS? Why does your man allow
Why
P3DO
wouldn't
post
we?
and let
They're
P3DOs
home
post
with
pictures of his
us.
kids?
What the fuck are you
Why is a
talking about?
P3DO posting on Facebook about your kids, Tacos? That's what you should be concerned about, not
Oh my
me.
God.
All I do, right,
All
is
you
I make
do is
jams at
research my
home.
life
I go on
where you went,
runs,
she
you
went
know.
on our or his
Tacos,
Facebook,
why was a
looked
P3DO?
up our
Tacos,
friend,
I never
and
went
then
on a
claimed
Facebook.
that our
I never
friend
went on
slept with a
any Facebook. I
6-year-old
don't have a
child.
Facebook. I
You're
never
fucking
went on
sick.
Facebook. I don't have a
Don't
Facebook.
ever fucking do
I
that
don't have
again.
a Facebook. Why is a
Don't ever
P3DO
fucking
posting
do that
pictures of your
again.
kids?
Yes, you
Why
did.
is a P3DO? I
Everybody
don't have
said
a
that
Facebook.
you told
I don't
everybody
have
that
a
my friend
Facebook.
slept with a 6-year-old child.
He probably
Don't
did.
ever fucking do that again.
Statistically, he probably did.
You're gross.
I think
Just
it's
stop
grosser to sleep with
what
a
the fuck you're
6-year-old.
doing.
Like,
Stop
I'm
what
so
you're doing right
confused.
now.
Tacos, you hang
Stop
around
what the fuck you're
P3DOs
doing. You're
because you are one
slandering
too.
people.
You're a
You're
P3DO,
slandering
Tacos.
people.
You're a
Oh,
P3DO,
now I'm a
Tacos.
P3DO. Okay,
You're a P3DO,
fine.
Tacos. You
Mm-hmm.
are. You are.
How?
You are. Because the only person okay with a P3DO is
I
a
have
P3DO.
I'm not okay with
That's you're okay
P3DOs.
with
What the
him.
fuck are you
What
talking
have you
about?
done to Clayton so far?
What do you mean
What
so
have you
far?
done to
There's
Clayton
nothing
so
I can
far?
do.
Where's
I'm
the
not talking
evidence that
about
you've
this.
told
I've already
Clayton?
talked about
What is
this.
the evidence that you've told
I've
Clayton that
already
he
talked
can't be
about
around your
this.
children?
It's none of your
Have you told
business.
Clayton he can't be around your children?
It's none of your
Have you told
business. I've already
you made
talked
it our
about it.
business when you cried drunk public about it? Like,
No,
hello.
I was upset because you claimed that my
I
friend
just came
slept with a
into this towards the
6-year-old
foot end,
kid.
honey. They knew your business
You
long
said that my
before I
friend slept
arrived
with
on
a
the
6-year-old
block.
kid. You are messy
Tacos,
and you're
why was a
disgusting
P3DO
and you're
posting
fucking
pictures of your kids?
dangerous. You're
Tacos,
fucking dangerous.
tacos, why was a
You are
P3DO posting
dangerous. I
pictures of your
can't do
kids?
this.
Tacos, why was a
I can't
P3DO?
even do this.
Then I have a solution. Jump into traffic. Really simple. So simple, simple, easy. If you can't do this, then you can't do life. Because if you don't like it, you can jump into drop. Thank you. God bless. Good God. You're over here pissed off at me, but there's a P3O with your kids' photos on their page. Like, hello? You're not gonna sit here and make me seem weird. The fuck for telling you what they are. Like, she's over here acting like I'm Clayton. Good God. Like, you guys need to start learning that I'm actually just gonna say what I want to say to you. Sorry. I'm just gonna say what I want to say, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it. And the craziest part about all of this is that somebody had messaged me that, and I didn't bother fact checking it, and all I had to go off of it was a screenshot somebody else like had taken and was circulating, because this has been news for a while that you're incapable of protecting children.
Ooh-wee.
Like,
Stop
hello,
playing
you
with
can't be a
Strawberry.
victim. The fuck? Ain't it crazy? All my ops is pussy.
You know, when I can, I be trying to stop it. You know, I'll try to give the forewarning, like, hey, you don't want that smoke. You're not built for it.
Is that a cat?
Yeah, she's need to shut her ass up because she's on a diet. She's not getting fed again.
They always need a full crew. No, because they be really coming in here freaking 10 deep. Like, I'm sorry, okay? Somebody got the information wrong. Believe it or not, it wasn't me. I didn't know. I didn't have these photos in advance. Like, hello. But I still think that you should, the moment I tell her, hold your baby daddy accountable, who got them crimes. And also, you should just get, like, her the cat treadmill.
Well, I came in here for strawberry. Strawberry, I love you.
I love you too. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, and I would like to ask you several questions.
Okay, period.
But she's sober with dad.
Oh, I like her
I don't
drunk.
give a shit about nobody else in this bitch. I'm talking to Strawberry.
Wait, chaos, chaos. What happened between you and Bex? Oh, hello?
I don't know what happened, but anyways. Strawberry, I would like to say that I feel like it's very controversial, I suppose. I don't like, even though Tacos is in a precarious situation. Shall we call her a kitty toucher though? You know?
If you hang out with kitty touchers, what does that make you?
It makes you a kitty toucher.
So she's a kitty toucher. Hello?
Silence is compliance. Oh, goddamn.
What kind of
Wait,
man?
wait, 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 wait. Oh
Somebody sounds like a kitty
wait.
toucher.
That's not how I
I hear
expected
a
that to
kitty toucher.
go. That's not how I expected that to
No, Bleach,
go.
Bleach, can I ask you a question because you refused to
Wait,
unmute earlier because that's your little conservative friend?
Strawberry.
What's
Before we
that?
get into bleaching this and shit, come on, wait.
She be hanging out with kitty touchers. She be allowing her kids to go on vacation with kitty touchers. Alone,
I
unsupervised.
never hung out with messy
Okay,
toucher. I don't
wait,
really know this shit.
we
I don't
didn't
know
get
anything
into
about this
the
stuff.
bathing suit thing. Okay,
No, I ain't interested.
let me catch
And then
up.
she gonna hit
Okay.
me with, I purchased the bathing suits. Okay, Ghislaine Maxwell. Like,
Wait.
a mother sent her daughter in bathing suit bikinis with a kitty toucher, and you want me to not say
Strawberry,
something?
wait. Okay, so I have no argument.
Because nothing I said was wrong. She can hate me. She's well within her right to hate me for the things I said. However, she can't be holding somebody like Envy, who is morally reprehensible, accountable, and then also saying horrible things to me. It's either we both said horrible things and no one's a victim.
Wait.
Hello?
Wait.
Oh my god, is this the famous
can I
cherry
talk to you for a
cola?
minute?
Wait.
Is this the famous cherry cola?
Yeah,
Cherry
it's
cola, you know
me.
you're famous?
I don't know how.
Girl, they love you out here. I was looking. I said, who
Wait.
is this lady?
There has to be a
Your
moment.
country?
Wait. The lady didn't know. The lady didn't know. Wait, there was a point in time where the lady didn't know. She
And then
didn't
after
know.
that point in time, the lady said she was gonna allow her daughter to go. Like, she got drunk and she was like, oh, I'm letting my daughter go to a football game with this guy.
Are you talking
Hello? And
about
she's like, I can't
tacos?
control her. She's 20.
Okay, and I had gone
But your
after
daughter's,
her.
I don't care how old your daughter is. At that point, you leave the app and you start really focusing on things. And I'm not trying to be like shady, but it's the truth. You take time and you really, you
You,
find a way to unalive that man. By
Yeah, I mean,
you would.
if you give me a chance to speak, I don't know where tacos is. I just came in, but I can let you know that the situation with tacos compared to envy is totally different.
Oh, envy is
Wait,
Oh,
how?
felonious, and I will
it's
tell you
very
this.
Wait,
similar.
wait,
It's
how?
very
It's
fucked
similar.
up. It's very
How?
similar. It's very similar.
Well, envy
And and
knew.
and and, and
Wait,
I
no,
don't
Chaos. Let her rock
have.
it. I want to hear. I want to hear. Hold on. I want to hear.
Okay, go
As
ahead.
far as envy is concerned, envy, knowing a P3DO, and having a P3DO supposedly living in one of her rental houses,
Hmm.
and asking Amiga, to come over so the kids could play video games with him. To me, that's way worse than what Tacos has done.
But tacos
And
know now,
and
right? We can give
I'll
her.
explain now how I feel the way I do about Tacos. Tacos did not know about him until it was brought to her attention. They were together for 5 months after the
I
baby
mean, tacos
turned
knew
5.
for a long
Wait.
time.
Wait, Cherry Cola,
Um,
tacos exposed whether knowingly or unknowingly, right? That's kind of irrelevant because you can't really get a time machine, right? For the past 20 years, she has maintained a relationship with this man to some capacity. Not a romantic one, but one in which they've both engaged in parenting their shared child to some degree.
right, they shared the responsibility of parenting the child because the man Clayton has his own family.
Okay, and also Tacos has maintained a friendship with said person because multiple people, not me, I don't have a Facebook, contrary to what that woman says. I've never went on Facebook. I have not touched that godforsaken app. I'm considering it for Facebook Marketplace. But we'll see how I feel. She has photos up with her man basically saying, oh, he's one of our closest friends. Up until it was brought to her attention recently, he was consistently sharing photographs of her children who she had sent away on vacation with him. And
And
she's
is
admitted to this.
why I went back and
But
She's
forth with
admitted to
she
this.
her.
sent them on vacation with him before she knew.
But here's the problem. He keeps recycling said photo, posting it over and over and over again. She said ages ago, oh, my man monitors his Facebook. He's taking it down, right?
Right, and I
That's all
can't
fine.
see it. When I go on his page, I can't see any
He
of the
he
pictures.
just deleted it because it was just re-brought up to her attention like what, 3 days ago?
Right, and
And
see,
she gets
Tacos.
more angry. She gets more angry at the wrong people. That's my issue with tacos. Is the hypocrisy of it. You can't wish unaliving on me and say you don't wish unaliving on the person who's like that. That
I
person who
still feel like us calling her, well,
she's the one who
strawberry.
calls people that herself.
I
Sorry.
understand. I understand that she called you a P3DO. I get that.
With unprovoked, mind you. I don't know any P3DOs.
Unprovoked, but
And if and
you did call her kitty toucher. Can we?
she said
Can
it
we?
first.
Can we? I get that. I get that. I
And
get
here's the
that.
thing, you have to understand something, right? Tacos isn't a victim because Tacos literally began this unnecessary beef with me unprovoked, which is fine and dandy. But one thing you can call me anything under the sun, but you're not going to call me somebody who's morally lax with regards to this specific thing. You may not like what I've said. However, here's the facts of the matter.
I did not like what you said.
Here's the facts of the matter. 1, if a man is comfortable hanging out with a man who diddles kids, what does that make that man?
Well, I mean, that makes him a P3DO.
It makes him a P3DO, but if the
Thank
man,
you.
if the
Yeah,
said man
okay,
did
I
not
get
know
that.
that
I
he was
understand where
hanging
you're
out
coming
with a
from.
P3DO,
And
I doubt he would
here's the
hang out
thing.
with
But
him.
to call her,
Here's the thing. The thing is, Cherry Cola, are you a mother?
I am a mother.
Okay, perfect. As a mother, do you have more smoke for the
she
people
said
who
that her
bring the
child,
harmful
she
actions
did
to your attention, or should you have more smoke for the people who are doing the harmful things?
I mean, you would have more.
I don't care who the messenger is. If they're telling me the truth and it's something that's going to protect me and my family, at the end of the day, I'm the kind of person who's willing to accept that. You have to eat that bitter pill.
Right. But do we
And
want to
she's
call
over
her?
here
Do
acting
we
as
want to
though
call
what I
her a
said
kitty
to her.
toucher? Do we want to call her a kitty toucher? Do we want to do that?
Here's the
to her?
reality. And
Who,
and
me?
here's the thing. Statistically speaking, do P3DOs stop at they do not care whether or not their victims are their children. Do we know this to be the fact? Yes or no?
I do not agree with her putting her children in bikinis. No, I
No,
do
no,
not.
no. So here's the thing. That's irrelevant because she should.
That was before she knew he was like that.
But
The
Cherry
kids,
Cola,
the
Right. So
kids
that's
have
what I'm
not
saying.
seen
Like,
him.
I'm saying like.
but Cherry Cola, no, the kids have seen him because she said she wasn't going to stop her 20-year-old daughter, who, by the way,
Right, the 20-year-old does not live in her house.
but
She
Cherry
lives on
Cola,
her
Cherry
own.
Cola,
But the
as a
other
mother,
children that were put in bikinis,
Cherry
and
Cola, as a
her.
mother, right? And we know how these sick people work, right? We know how they work for the most part, which is how we know to watch out for them. If my 20-year-old, if I'm in Taco's situation, I'm going to get the F off of this app with that information. And if she was, maybe not harassing me, for example, because who am I? I'm not Clayton, right? Good God. She should really be taking an inventory, because if my 20-year-old daughter was exposed to this man and is going out with him and hanging out with him, and my only excuse is I can't stop her from doing it, rather than what did I miss in those 20 years? Because Cherry Cola, statistically, we know P3DOs don't care if the kids are related to them or not. In fact, it's better for them if they're related, because that kid is less likely to speak. Is that a lie? So when I say it, I'm not being offensive.
No, that's not a lie.
I feel like
That's what she's attacking me over, though.
I feel like it was a bit offensive.
She keeps saying, no, it never happened. No, it never happened. But how can you know? If you didn't even know this person was a P3DO for 20 years, be honest.
She
I don't know
didn't
if you're
know
friends
until
with...
she didn't know until she was caught.
No, and that's fine. That's fine. Then how does she know he didn't harm them in any way?
No, I don't believe
she doesn't.
that she's allowing her child to be harmed.
No, she's not. She's not allowing her child to be harmed. Where the fuck are you
I don't
getting
believe that
from?
shit. No.
I'm not saying she's allowing her child to be harmed. That's not what I said. Chaos, can you stop for 5 seconds, please? I'm saying, okay, if your child has been exposed to this person, the likelihood of them having been harmed is high. Yes or no? Statistically. Let's take feelings out.
And she's already gotten the church involved and therapy involved.
Again, she said he was still attending the church to us, Cherry Cola, and there's a recording of this. I'm sure somebody can, these people, they love to live record. She said, when I asked her, are you notifying other parents in the church? Because absolutely, let's be honest, right? Now you have to get your feelings out of it. You have to take the shame away from it. Are you notifying other parents about this other person and their going abouts? Because now you could potentially be endangering other people's children. That's the truth.
It is.
But how can you? The thing is, for me, and it makes me extremely angry, is how can you fault tacos for getting with someone, right? Falling in love with someone, having a baby, left him with the baby at 5 months old, and then basically lived her life. He went off, got married, and started his own family.
Exactly.
And you're
She
missing
did not
other
know for 25 years.
No, you're missing other details too. She also, he also was abusing her too. So you also have to explain why.
She did. Yeah, he was abusing her, and yeah.
And also, he's been a part of her life for the better 20 years. She was prying into Envy's life, and that's not to defend Envy, because Envy, again, is disgusting. I think one of the rare cases in which I will side with CPS openly and see that they actually did their job properly, right? By removing said kids from that kind of environment. However, the point still stands. It's easy to say that was 20 years ago, but a lot can happen in 20 years. He's been around a ton of kids in 20 years. He was talking, Cherry, I don't think she said this to you, but he was talking and kept her minor
He's
daughter's names
absolutely
up on
been.
his social media. Like,
He's
that's, like, I'm sorry, but even if, let's just say he wasn't a P3 deal, let's just look at this from a very pragmatic, obvious
no, he
lens,
is a
right?
P3 and
A
he's been
mother lens, right?
actively
Even if he
removed
wasn't a
every
P3
time.
deal, what kind of man posts other people's pictures that many times repeatedly? Should that not have set off alarm
He's
bells?
been
Because I'm
there.
sure for you it would set off alarm bells.
It
It
probably
would.
would. I guess it too. It would depend on the situation. Now
It's
let
the
me
same
let
exact
me
picture for every holiday, Cherry. It was freaking
right. Let me
crazy.
set something up here. If me Bleach, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. If me and you got together and we had a child, right? And
They
all of
could
a
do that too.
sudden,
Yeah.
we decided to go our separate ways. I keep the child, you move on, you eventually meet
No,
someone
no,
and
no,
start
no,
a
no.
new
You're
family.
telling it wrong.
Pregnant
No,
somebody else. Go ahead. Yeah.
no,
Um,
Yeah.
we talk, but we don't talk that often. The
They
only
talk
time you ever
often.
talk to me would
no,
be regarding the
Wait,
child.
wait,
no.
Cherry Cola, he
I
was
mean, we're
referring
talking
to her
about
husband as his best friend in the
child
whole wide
mentoring.
world.
But you didn't let me finish.
Let her finish.
You're
We
telling it
just want to.
wrong.
I'm talking. We're
I'm
talking
not
about our
telling it
baby right now. Be
wrong.
quiet.
Yes, you are telling it wrong because you're missing the key detail here. This man used to beat the fuck out of her. She has a protective order against him. Her name is on the documentation. What are you saying?
Right.
At
And
the
you're
end of
making
the day,
it
you
look like
can.
they had a healthy relationship to the point where after 5 months of giving birth to their oldest daughter, who is 20 by the way now, they
Mm-hmm.
would just so happen not to be committed the
21.
whole entire time. Like stop. No, they have not.
There's
They have
photos
been
of them hanging
communicating
out throughout the
together.
years. That she was
Yes.
allowing her daughter, unaccompanied by her, to go, not his biological daughter, mind you, to go
Right.
on vacations with him. And that's disturbing to me because regardless of whether or not this man is a P3 deal, that in and of itself is a weird premise to set. You
Well,
wouldn't do that, would you, Terry?
no. Why don't you take this up with him and leave tacos the fuck alone?
Because here's the thing. If it was me, I would say, listen, honey, Taco, stop being upset with me. You and I, we're going to go and we're going to grab baseball. See, because she could have kept it cute, right? Because at the end of the day, the issue is the man. She keeps acting like he's not the horrible person he is and keeps downplaying it. And to me, that's extremely dangerous. And then on top of that, I didn't bring this up with Tacos initially. In fact, this was none of my business. It still isn't any of my business. The only thing that's my business is I'm a concerned citizen. I have a moral responsibility as an adult human being to protect children. That is a fact. We all do, right? And so
Right,
I would
we
be
all do, and
remiss.
I'm a mandated reporter. But if he's not allowed in the house, he doesn't pick
But
up the
wait, Cherry
kid.
Cola,
He
you
can't
asked me
come
what the
there.
Tacos is not a victim in this. So Tacos, one, wished harm on me first initially, wished that my child would unalive. And then I said to myself, so this really is the kind of person you are. And so did I go scorched earth? I absolutely did. Call me Candace Owens, honey. I was not holding any punches. And so I think what I said, as disgusting and as despicable as it was, needs one. I said this potentially could have happened. I didn't say it definitely did happen. I did not, hand on the Bible, say yes, that for sure happened. The likelihood of it happening, you agreed, extremely high. I may have utilized it as a soft point against her. However, Tacos has used the exact same rhetoric against other people, has mentioned their children on numerous occasions, their minor children's names over and over and over again, exposed photographs of their children, was completely immoral in that regard. And so I think the gloves are off.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what was the point because you just made the shit worse. I'm not gonna hold you. That you just made yourself look slow, and then you also make tacos look embarrassed because you can't defend the shit. So I don't. What was the purpose of doing this, Cherry?
The purpose was to come up here and find out what's going on and to find out why it's still being talked about.
Because
Tacos brought it up.
hold on, Cherry. Hold on, Cherry. Let me. Not Cherry. I'm sorry, it's Strawberry. Let me hold on.
Honestly, because lives are boring and all that.
Because we can, for one, this is a free speech We can talk about anything we want. It's my phone bill. I can talk about the hell I want. And secondly, if Tacos is allowed to go to panel 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 to panel, talking about other people's mess, we're allowed to talk about her. Nobody is exempt from being talked about. I don't understand the concept where people think they're above being talked about. If I decide to talk about Tacos, look like a damn cat, built like a damn cactus hoe, I'm allowed to say that. I'm so confused why I can't.
And the
She
thing is,
said, "Keep it
Tacos keeps
gangster and
bring.
keep it cute."
The thing is, Tacos keeps bringing it up, but not sharing the context at all. She doesn't share the full context. She doesn't share the full information, and that is bothersome to me. At the end of the day, we could have kept it cute. She could have been like, okay, period, that guy's a P3DO. Let's go. Let's, I bust the windows out your car, him, or something, and we could have moved on. However, she made it a point to continuously defend this weirdo, and that's why so many people are so uncomfortable by it.
I've never heard him defend him. The only thing that I've ever heard, and from talking to her daughter, is that therapy was mentioned after the daughter was told. She specifically told her mom, I don't live here. I live by myself with my boyfriend. I am an adult." And
what about the people at the church?
And Tacos
I'm
said, "Yes, I understand that, but I think we need to go to the church and let the church know."
Whose
And
responsibility would that be now, currently?
Hold on,
The person who's aware.
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
okay, after Tacos found out, she immediately spoke to her daughter.
And you said that she took, she went going to therapy, correct?
They talked about going into therapy, try and get into therapy, just her and the oldest.
Wait, why just her and the oldest? Why not the youngest too? Because the youngest have been exposed to him as well.
Well, I mean, I guess that would be all of them. I just assumed it would be the oldest and her.
No, it'd have to be the youngest too, because especially the one who's not his kid, who's second to the oldest one, who was on numerous occasions left alone with said person and his family.
Yeah, well, I mean, then she'd have to get it for them. But,
she'd have to get it for all of them. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You can't say, oh, I don't know that this happened. And statistically, I'm talking to you statistically. I'm not talking to you from a point of emotion, even though it is a very emotional thing.
I mean, like, my child was in a lot of those specific pinpoints.
And what about the church? Again, whose responsibility would it be to notify everyone in the church, the entire flock? That is up to her now that she has that information.
She already went to the church and told.
She went to the pastor.
Or the pastor or whoever.
She's supposed to be telling all of the parents there as well. I'm sorry. She should be disclosing this information publicly. She should be making it known, because Cherry, now that she knows that this is the kind of person that person is, let's say you're a mother.
Well, I know that the pastor's already done that for her.
No, she said no, that's not what she said. She told us a lie.
Hold on.
Then.
Wait, hold on. So say the one. Okay, so Cherry Cola. So you're saying that you talked to the oldest, and you are saying that the oldest said that they're they're taking therapy sessions about the situation, and the deacon of their church is what exactly doing?
Was notified about, because they went to the same church apparently.
Mm-hmm.
The dad. She went in there to talk to him to find out what could be done, and to let the other people in there know.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Is this the childish?
Because I'm just confused in when this happened, because when she brought up, because she tried to say that
October
when the situation was originally happened, she said there was a conversation and that was it. She said she would talk to her daughter about it eventually, but I'm confused. When did this start?
Yeah.
What she would talk to her daughter when
when
she
did the therapy?
out?
Yeah, when the therapy started and the stuff.
I don't know. I don't ask about the therapy anymore. I just know about when she talked to the daughter, and that was like the day after she found out.
Okay.
That's all I know.
That's the thing, right? Like, what's being said to you and what's being said pragmatically, and I get it, this is your friend. However, I think that friends should be held accountable especially when it comes to children. And now that she has the information that she has, thanks to somebody who, whether or not they dislike you, is irrelevant to me because they shared vital, critical information about something that can potentially change your life, you move accordingly. This individual has spent more time attacking the people who are actively trying to help her understand and navigate it, and is instead going around being violent, quite frankly, to the wrong people.
Well, I mean,
T-Bone,
I
are
don't
you
see her
here?
a whole lot because I'm not on a lot anymore. I might pop up here and there. Um, I think I would get upset and violent
Can I say
if people
something?
kept asking me about it and
Can I
over
speak
and over and over and
on my
over and
own
over and
family?
over and over
Can I
and
speak
over
on
and
my own
over and
People,
over
family?
again.
so
Can I
Cherry
speak
Cola,
on my
people
own
actually
family?
didn't ask about it today. The person
Can
who
I
had
speak
brought it
on
up
my own
today,
family?
the person who's brought it
I
up
didn't
today
bring it
was
up.
Tacos, right?
Anyways, can I speak on my own family?
So no, so
Okay, that
actually we're just
vacation.
talking
Yes,
about
I can.
we're
You're
talking
talking about me.
pragmatically.
I
Hang
can
on,
speak
let me
about my
finish my
own
sentence.
family.
Earlier it
No,
was
that's
brought up
not
by
fair.
her. I would have not
No,
brought it
that's not
up.
fair. You guys have been talking about me and my kids.
I was not
And
talking about it today.
okay, here's the thing.
Was I talking about it today, Tacos?
That vacation that
Tacos, you
went,
brought it up and you twisted it to
that
Queen Bull.
vacation
You
that
can hate what I
happened.
said, but you're my
Hold
twin
on a
then.
second.
You've said
I'm
the
gonna
exact same
correct some
things as
things.
me.
Can you shut up for a
Tacos, you have
minute?
to talk louder, sweetie. I can't hear you.
It up and you twisted it to
That
Queen Bull,
vacation
says me.
Can you shut up for a
Tacos,
minute?
you.
I can't.
Like, hello?
That vacation that they went on, both baby daddies were current in that vacation.
Which
Both of
vacation?
my
The
oldest
one?
kids,
Are you talking
both
about
of
the
my
one where
oldest
he
kids went
says
on vacation with both of their fathers.
which one?
It doesn't matter. What do you
Which
mean, which one?
vacation are you referring to?
So there have been multiples?
The ones with the bathing suits that you guys keep bringing
Okay,
up
so that
and
one you're
showing
referring to. I
pictures
just
of.
wanted to clarify. So I just
Okay.
go ahead.
Mind
And
you, you
also,
only
no,
started saying that the second baby daddy was
no,
present
hold
for
on a
this
second.
after you
Hold
were
on a
pressed
second.
on it.
What?
That's like this is a very recent thing that you've been saying. Initially, you said it was Clayton and his family and your daughter wanted to go because her sister was going. That
Right,
was your story. That is recorded. You just
right. And
recently,
Bobby was
after being
there.
pressed on the fact that you would
Oh my
allow
God.
your
It's
second
none of
daughter,
their fucking
hang on,
business.
after you had said
No, the
like
story's
what
not
kind of mother
changing
allows her
considering that
daughter to go on
Dewan
vacation
posted, or
with
no, not
another
Dewan.
man and his family
Queen
because
posted a
not his
picture in
daughter. I'm
Dewan's
talking about the one who's not
server
his daughter.
of my
Tacos,
current
you just
boyfriend
you are
with
you
his daughter
terrified?
on the same vacation. No, I'm not terrified. Queen posted a picture in Dewan's server of my baby daddy and his daughter at a very, very young age at the same beach that they went to,
No, it was Clayton and both of your daughters. That was the photo.
and her father.
It was okay. So it was not both of your daughters in that photo.
Yes. Oh my God, you're not under.
So he's
I
only
don't
the
know. I
father of
don't.
one of them. He's holding the other one as well.
And
Just say
the
it.
other father
So
was
don't
there.
twist it. And
The
why
other
did Queen
father was
post it? Queen
there.
posted it because you said she was
Queen posted the
lying.
picture of them at the
Why did he
beach.
have the pictures posted, Tacos?
Well, there.
Because
For
here's a
one, she
shut up.
didn't know.
Hold on,
Let me say
Cherry.
this
No,
again. For
Cherry
one,
Cola.
she
The thing
didn't
I
is, he
did
know,
had
not
them
and
posted
because
two,
we
after.
were very
they're
close. Hold
related.
on
They
a
are
second.
sister.
Because we
Only
were
one of
very
them is
close with
his
him.
daughter.
We were very close with him.
Okay, so why do you keep bringing up the 20 years thing? If you are all close with him, your new children are close
Yes,
with
we
him
were close
too.
with him.
Your new children are close with him as well. So stop bringing up the 20
Just
years ago thing
one.
if he's
Nope.
been very much a part of your life.
Just one.
He's been very much a part of your life. He calls your husband his best friend.
Okay. Yeah, because exactly. We were very
And so
close with
here's my
him.
issue. And here's my issue, Tacos. You can hate me or
What's the
like me,
issue?
and that's irrelevant. And you hate me, and
What have
that's
I done
fine.
since I found
However,
out
I'm
that
going to
bothers
maintain
you?
this. If a man is out here and men know men the way women know women, right? Let's not lie to
What
ourselves.
bothers you
You said
since I found out? What have I done wrong since I found out?
you said that you're first of all, you should not have went there with me and wished unaliving on me or my
I don't care.
child.
What bothers
You
you
can't
since
say
I
I
found
don't care
out?
and then cry victim when I
I
tell
don't care
you
about
about
you.
yourself.
I actually do want you to do that
What about like that's the issue.
because I'm
You
done. You even accused one of our friends of sleeping with his
don't care
out.
and then cry victim when I
I
tell
don't
you
care
the issue.
because I'm
You
done. You even a 6-year-old.
again,
You
I
did. You
again
did. You're
So I'm
gross.
sorry, any
And you
man who's friends with,
continue to talk about me and my
see, this
children
is
and
the,
call
you're
me a
gonna
poop
continue
video.
repeating
You're
unnecessary
gross.
things. Are we
You're
gonna talk about
disgusting.
the facts or not?
You're disgusting. I've
I'm not
already
more
been through
disgusting than
this.
Clayton, who diddles kids, and you made
I
kids
don't
with him.
care. I
Tacos,
don't care.
tacos. You allowed your kids to be around a man who touched on kids,
What are
and
When
his
I
that's
didn't
char? Can
and
I
know.
ask
that's
what
not
When I
his
your
didn't
charges
know.
are? Because I don't know
What
his
have I
charges.
done?
Does
What have I
anybody
done
know?
since I found out?
October. What are the
Because
charges?
Indecency
what
with
have I
a
done
minor.
since I what have I done since I found out?
The
That's a
charges
really
is
good
indecency
point.
with a minor.
That's what
What
we've
have
been
I done since I
discussing.
found out?
What you've done since you found out is attack the people who've told you about it, harass them incessantly, post photographs of their children, wish unaliving an
What?
essay on their children. That's what you've done
What is
since, right?
happening?
You've been on
No, you guys
panels
have constantly
nonstop,
talked about
drunk
me and my
off your
family.
a-hole rather than getting your
No,
kids to
I'm not.
therapy. Are all of your children in therapy
It's
currently,
not up to
Tacos?
you whether my kids have therapy
Are
or
all of
not.
your children in therapy currently?
No, that's none of your business, first of all.
So yeah, it kind
Are
of is
you
actually. You
No,
made the
it's none of
business
your fucking
public.
business. No,
You made the
I did
business
not make
Didn't
this
public.
she
public.
said she'd rather not let anybody know
She said
about the
This is
no.
actually
therapy
fucking
because of
crazy.
people trying to find out
This is
where and
actually
when and
crazy.
all
Just
this
because
stuff.
people don't like me,
Cherry, we can't
they think
know.
that
I
my
go to
kids are
therapy.
your business.
So
My
here's
kids
the
are
thing.
not
I
your
go to
fucking
therapy,
business.
right? I
Just
go to
wait till your
therapy.
kid is born. I'm gonna be on that kid's ass. I'm
Like
gonna,
Clayton.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna. You're gonna send that kid to therapy? Are you gonna fucking do this and that with your fucking
Absolute
kid?
Tacos, you're
You want me to
being
talk about your
weird.
kid?
Tacos,
No,
you
you've been
already
weird.
do. It's
You've been
weird. I'm
fucking weird.
kind of
You've
worried.
been
I'm gonna
talking
be
about my
like, what do you
kids.
mean? Like, do
You've
you
been
see the
talking
issue,
about my
Cherry?
kids.
Cherry, we're talking about therapy, and do you see the
No,
things she says?
I
This
don't.
is your
It's none of your
homegirl.
fucking business.
You're over
What
here
I do
waiting
with
for the
my
birth
kids
of
is
my
none of your
child to
business.
do
You want
what
me to talk
exactly
about
to
your
them?
kid
What are
when
you
it's
gonna do?
born?
What are you
You want me
gonna
to talk
do to
about your
them?
kid?
Why would I'm not talking about your kids in the way that you're
Yes, you
talking about
are.
mine right
Are you gonna
now.
send your kid to therapy?
Absolutely. All people need therapy, including
You.
you.
Okay.
Hello, what?
Well, I think it's
This is so
beneficial,
fucking weird.
especially
Why
for
don't you
kids
just leave it
when they
the
start
fuck
going to
I
alone?
school.
support
There is
therapy.
nothing wrong. You guys have had this
Tacos,
conversation for now
tacos,
an
if your
hour.
kids, you went
Leave
through,
it
tacos,
alone.
this is me not even
No,
being a
my kids
biatch to
have
you.
not.
Your kids
No,
went through something
I don't care about
traumatic.
you. No,
Your
they
kids went through
didn't. What are
something
you talking about?
traumatic.
What did they go through?
They went through something traumatic. They had someone in their life. And here's the thing. It is your responsibility as somebody who now has this information,
Oh my
traumatic
God.
information, an
Please,
individual who
Jesus,
diddled
help
kids,
me.
to provide your kids with the
Jesus, help
resources
me.
to be able to
No,
protect themselves
no,
in the future. That's
no,
not
we're fine. We're fine. Thank you, though.
like,
Thank
I don't know
you.
what's weird about that. And then I try to say these things to you the same
Thank
way
you,
you
though.
tried to say them
No,
to Envy.
I don't think that
And then you
you're,
just wish
no,
weird things on
I'm
my
not like
kid. It's
Envy.
like, oh my God, I feel
Yeah,
like when I'm
because I
giving
can't
birth, you're
stand
going to
you.
snatch it out my
Leave
cooch.
me and my family
You're
alone.
gonna snatch it out
My
my
kids
cooch
are
instead.
fine. Me
You're
and my
just over,
man are not
you're
pedophiles.
in
My
my
kids are
coochie. It's
safe.
weird, tacos. You're in my coochie.
You've
Like,
been talking
hello?
about me for a fucking hour, bitch.
You're in my coochie. You
You're
brought it
actually
up.
pissing me the fuck off.
Oh
Leave
my
it the
God,
fuck
what are you gonna
alone.
do? Let's use that anger and let's go jump Clayton together.
What?
Like,
Okay,
hello?
whatever.
Now that you're good and mad, let's go jump Clayton.
No, I'm pissed at you because you keep
No,
talking about my
use the
kids.
anger that you have for me and let's jump Clayton. Like,
Sure, go
hello?
jump Clayton. I don't actually,
Let's
I
jump
don't
him
give a
together. I
fuck.
can't take him on
Just,
my
I
own.
want you to stop talking about my kids. You're gross. You're
I'm a
actually gross.
pregnant lady. Tacos, you
You're
brought
a
this
small
up. You
pregnant
brought this up.
lady.
You brought this up. Tacos,
Mm,
you and me
I
are
did
gonna go
not
and we're
bring
gonna
this
jump
up.
Clayton. Are
Why
you
would I bring
pissed?
this fucking up? I
I don't
never
know why
brought
you
this
would do
up.
that. Why would you do that? That's a
I
good point.
didn't
That's a
bring
good
it
question.
up.
Why would you bring this up, Tacos? Because
I
everybody in
didn't
the
bring it
comments
up.
says you brought it up. You brought all of this
No,
up.
I
We weren't
didn't.
talking about this.
You're just gross, and I'm
Tacos,
just
I'm not as
done with
gross as
this whole
Clayton though,
conversation.
am I? Or you
That's
in
what
this
I'm
current
saying.
moment.
Me? How am I
Yeah, your
gross?
apathy. You said I'm gonna be on your kid the moment moment it's born. What does that even mean?
Aren't you worried about my kids? I can't be worried about your kid when it's
No,
But I
born?
don't say I'm on your kids. Like, what does that mean? That's creepy.
You also said my kids got fingered.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It was
And
Yeah,
pretty
it was
bad,
wait,
but
bad.
wait,
again,
Trey,
Cherry, earlier
wait.
you conceded to the fact
But I'm the
statistically,
bad guy.
Schmeadows don't stop at people who are
Oh
not their
my
kids. So
God.
maybe
Can
the
we
way I
just
said
leave
it
it
was
alone?
disgusting, but
Okay.
Cherry, you agreed
I
to
don't
that
even know
point.
why you entertain this. Like, you guys want to talk about this like all night, and
Tacos,
there's
you're
nothing
more
that you guys
mad.
can do.
Tacos, if you sent them to therapy,
I'm
you
mad
can prove
because
me wrong, and you can also make
I don't,
you can make their lives
you're
better.
just a weird bitch on the app that said
I think
sexual
you're a
shit
weird
about my
bitch who hangs
kids,
out with
I'm more worried
schmeados.
about
You're a
you.
weird bitch
I'm more
who
worried
hangs
about
out with
you.
schmeados.
You're also a
But you
schmeddo.
also called my daughter the F slur, so I don't like.
Oh,
Please,
did she?
What?
please
No, I
A
spare me,
didn't.
baby?
tacos. Sure
No,
did. Yes, you
Scary.
did.
Tacos,
oh
you
my
There's
God,
tacos,
a
you
you,
recording of it,
sexualized a
maybe, but
child?
no, that never
yes,
happened.
yes, it did.
I don't even know who October's kid is. He also said
Yeah,
I
for
can't
some odd
shout her
reason
out by
you
name.
called.
I
Yeah, for
don't
some
know
reason
his
you called
child's
my daughter the F
name.
slur. So I don't understand why you have
Play
this
it, play
weird.
it,
You
play it.
always have this weird. Well, no, I can't play it. Remember, we can't play children being
Didn't
talked
you
about.
say
Remember,
that you wanted my
you
kids to be on
said.
the black
Wait,
market?
you just
I
said that we
sent
can't
T-Bone
play.
that
T-Bone just said
recording.
we can't play a
I
recording
sent I
about children
You
sent
being
sent
talked
T-Bone the
about. So we
T-Bone.
recording
can't play
of
It
it.
seems to me that you sent T-Bone a bunch of recordings that you
I
clipped
did.
in your favor.
I got a restriction.
You clipped them
I
in your
don't know why I'm
favor.
entertaining this. Like I got
Because you're
y'all
you're
got
you're
it.
a narcissist.
I know. Yeah,
This is what
y'all got
narcissistic
it.
mothers do who don't protect their
October
children,
said
and I
that
don't
my
want you to be
kids
that
should
kind of
be on the
person.
black market.
And you
Um,
talked about you wanted to spit on my
Strawberry
daughter
said that
too.
my
So I
kids were
mean, we all talk
fingers,
about
but you
people's
guys all
kids. How
care
about
And
about
you
my
said mines
kids
were
more than
essayed
I
by
do.
grown men, so
Okay,
now let's move on.
I gotta leave it, but
Wrap
Everybody's
it
saying
up.
hey,
Man, no one
tacos,
cares.
tacos,
I was gonna
tacos.
ask if y'all could move on.
Well, see,
Not
here's
speak
the
to
issue.
each other.
I can acknowledge horrible things that were said, but tacos keeps coming into every live, bringing it up, bringing it up, bringing it up, bringing it up. Let it rest. You've said horrible things. I'm not over here repeating all of the horrible things about you that you've said about me and my child, or October and October's child,
Yeah,
or
I mean, I didn't hear them, and I'll be honest, I didn't hear what was
oh,
said
they
about
were
October's
effed
child or
up.
yours. I wasn't there.
He literally,
If
You're not
Tacos
going to
wants to
hear. You
come
know why
up,
you're not going to hear
Tacos
those
can,
things because she's not going to tell you the full story. Because why?
or yours. I wasn't there.
he
Not going to hear
Tacos
those
can.
things because she's not going. Literally, I was on the panel talking to my friends, and she comes on the panel and calls my daughter the F slur, and she gets dropped. It was on Nick's panel.
And here's the thing, right? It's very like tacos. If you want this to stop, you're going to have to stop talking about other people's kids, stop interacting with people in the kind of fashion that you have, and leave it at that. However, you were on Envy about her parenting, about her schmedophilic baby daddy, and unfortunately for you, you have similar allegations. Like, it sucks, but that's the nature of this app. I'm not saying I'm going to continue to bring it up because I have no intention of continuing this further, personally, for the time being. So you can leave me and my life out of it, and you can move on. However, other people are going to, and they are well within their right to continue to do so because you did the same thing to Envy. Like, how are you gonna? It's a mirror. You can't say Envy. You have schmetophiles, baby daddies, and then Envy goes, so do you, evil twin, evil twin. Hello.
Yeah, but the thing is that she's not with that person
She may not be
anymore.
It
with him
doesn't. She
romantically,
met
but she was with
that
him
she's still in
friendship,
contact with him.
platonically. There you go.
All right, because Tacos, you told me that you don't talk to him anymore, correct?
But she said something different here. Did you not hear that?
I didn't hear that. I'd be
She
willing to hear it
literally,
again. So
and
she
then
said
on
no, she's not.
She said, like, and here's the thing, you have to be a radically honest person in order to accept that it sucks. You kind of ate shit, but he's the horrible person in all of this. And you can be doing that instead of being mad at everybody else and playing victim. You've said horrible things. Nothing I've said to you is close to what you've said as well. And also, Tacos, the fact that you are not like beating on this man. Like she said, I wouldn't unalive him. That's horrible. But then wishes unaliving on strangers, pregnant mothers. And I'm
You know,
sorry that
the
that
only thing I want is basically peace between the two groups. Like I said, I haven't been around a lot, because I've been like super busy with, getting things done for certain things, and I'll hop on maybe a few hours at night or an hour during the day, but so I don't really know what goes on, but I just want peace between both the groups, and if she doesn't bring it up, then y'all don't bring it up.
No, that's not how things work. No, she don't get to comment on other people's situations, and then she is
continuing to talk about her situation and telling people out of context, telling you because I'm not trying. I'm gonna keep it real here. I really
No,
am.
go ahead.
I'm gonna keep it real. She made you look like a fool right now because quite literally, how the hell is she gonna tell you one story, but then she didn't tell you the other part of her cutting up recently to the point where Siren had to get on the damn panel. Did she tell you that Siren had to get on the panel and tell her that she looked crazy antagonizing people?
No, because see, I was asleep and I woke up because I heard my notification going off, and so I
Mm-hmm.
checked Discord and I read a little bit in there, and I said, "Well, if they're still on, I'm going to go in and ask," and that's exactly what I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's what she does.
Siren
Taco
has
would
the
like
recording.
we could be doing something right, and she would just come on the panel and start antagonize people, or she starts in the chat. Like it's a two-way street here. There's no one side is causing more harm than the other. No, is the due to the fact that she can't retaliate against certain people the same way that she can do to other people. That's the main issue that she has. Like for me, for example, she would never, ever, 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 ever have any type of cordiality with me, with being cordial with me due to the fact that she can't get her liquor back with me. And that's fine and dandy. I don't really particularly care, right? You can show me,
Mhm.
you can show a picture of me when I was 16 and 19. I don't really care. Like, baby, I still look better than y'all hoes at y'all age anyways. So that's here nor there, right? But it's just a fact that if you really wanted to stop, right? If you truly want to stop, like, just dead it. Just don't talk about it, right? Because because I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know if you saw the shit, but I did not talk about tacos beginning this year. I didn't talk about tacos for 2 months, and then all of a sudden she randomly started attacking me for no reason one night. And then when I asked her, I said, "Girl, I thought we was like cool, whatever. Like we wasn't gonna talk about each other, nothing like that." Oh, I thought it was funny to drop you.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Yeah, it's just
I
stuff
mean,
like that. Talk about each other, nothing like that. Oh, I thought it was.
yeah, I didn't see that either.
Yeah, it's just
I
stuff
mean,
like that that gets my nerves.
like for me, October, like I don't hold any ill will towards you because me and you went back and forth, right? I've said some things, you've said some things. I let it go. I can't let things like stay on my chest and just continue to live there. So, I mean, what I'm telling you now is the truth that I am whatever happened between us. I'm sorry, and I'd like to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was hoping everybody else would too. I don't know any more than what I've said about tacos. I love tacos. I feel bad because it's like I feel like everybody's going at her from tacos. I love tacos. It's like I feel like everybody's going at her from every direction with it.
Mm-hmm. And that's fine. You can have that opinion about your friend being attacked different ways, but it's about your friend being attacked different ways. But at the same time, you also have to acknowledge that the fact that she starts stuff, and you can sit here and admit the truth or not. But Siren has admitted that multiple times when you guys were all cool in that friend group that you guys are not. But Siren has had a conversation with Tacos multiple times about her antagonizing people and saying that she's making stuff worse because she keeps inserting herself. She keeps bringing it up. Wes had a conversation with Tacos multiple times about her inserting herself. She keeps bringing it up. When quite literally, when Tacos would start stuff, who got retaliated against the most? Y'all did.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all told her that multiple times. She said she didn't give a fuck. She gonna still Tacos would start stuff. Who got retaliated multiple times? She said she didn't give a fuck. She gonna still antagonize people. Correct?
Yeah, and I'm not down with drama anymore. I let that whole drama stuff go. And I'm not down with drama anymore. I let that whole drama stuff go. I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't want any part of it. That's why you don't see me on as much. I might come in and say hi to Bold. I might go in there and listen, but I don't get up in a box. I don't do any of that. I don't even host Bold. I might go in there and listen, do any of that. I don't even host my own lives anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I wanted to find out because I just didn't want y'all going back and forth with each other and not knowing
Yeah,
what
and
I
that's
know.
But yeah, and that's fine. But at the same time, I don't know with that woman. Like if she truly wants to be left alone, then leave other people alone.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
it.
I can agree with that. I mean, you shouldn't go and poke the bear because when you poke the bear's going to come after you.
Correct. And I'm not trying to be funny. Well, no shade, no tea. Majority of y'all are owed. No shade, no tea. But I'm sorry. I know you. I'm not trying to joke. I'm just saying like we getting old to the point where like this shit is like repetitive. I'm not gonna hold you. Like it's been me and Taco's been going there for this about to be a whole entire year.
Yeah, and I'm not about that. Like, I'm not about to sit and fight with somebody a whole entire year.
Correct. So at some point, somebody got to be mature enough to be like, "Hey, you know what? You talk shit. I'm leave it be. I don't really care." Right? Both parties have to agree with that because I'm not trying to be funny. Everyone wants to defend themselves. Nobody's going to sit there and be in the comments letting somebody spill lies about them. That's why this shit keep on being rehashed over and over. Nobody likes to be lied on. Nobody likes to be telling stories about another person without the full context about the story, whatever, right? Like, and paint out one person supposed to be with a bad brush and the other person supposed to look good as artists. Like, no. No.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I know that there's going to be spaces that y'all are going to be sharing, especially with the debates and all coming up.
Mhm.
I'm going to talk to Tacos and I'll try and talk to her like don't say anything to y'all and y'all don't say anything to her and everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going. Well, I can't speak for the whole group because I don't.
Right.
Because my friend group, we're not hive minds. You know, we don't like you lead left, I lead right. No. But I would say for me, I don't really care about the bitch. No shade, no tea. I don't really care. Like she can talk about all day long. I don't really care. If I feel like engaging with her, I will. But majority of the time, I don't want to. I'd be telling her most of the time, like, girl, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah. I mean, I could have been more aggressive in pressing her about what's been happening, but I don't feel like it's my business or my job to do that. She knows she communicated with me about what was going on, and I took that as she is doing something to at least um, help, especially with the girl and the younger children. As far as reaching out to therapists and going to church, going to the church that they grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but I have got to get off of here. I'm so tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I was up sick, so I'm gonna get off of here and let y'all get back to doing whatever y'all were doing.
Alrighty, you have a wonderful night and get well.
Okay, thank you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Please, Miss Fashion, please. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get off here too because it is 3:20. Again, it's 3:20. So I'm gonna drop. Oh, and T-Bone, are you there? Well, I can see you type.
Yeah.
T-Bone, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Are you there? Well, I have a question for you. If I were to come around more, do you think me and I would be friends?
I mean, I don't have an issue with you. So I just know that you're more on the messy side of things. And when I say messy, to my knowledge, you're heavy into the messy spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Like the things that you indulge in, if that makes sense.
Oh yes,
But that's from what I've heard about you.
Oh
So,
yes, I do have that reputation. But
mhm.
yes, but back in the day, back in the day in 2020, I used to be very in these like debate spaces, But But I don't debate no more. But I definitely do want to get back into this debate atmosphere, whatever. But the thing is, T-Bone, I have to have, debate someone who is intellectual. If I feel like they're slow, I'm going to start roasting them, okay? I'm not going to lie.
Well, my space is always open for it. So if you feel like you want to debate somebody over here, absolutely. As far as the mess shit, I know that I said that my shit is free speech or whatever, and I try to keep it that way. If it's ever a situation where it goes to mess, I just disengage from it, as you can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all take over the platform, y'all do what y'all gonna do, that's fine. But I'm just gonna disassociate with it. If there is debates that are going on that you feel like a higher level that you want to participate in, feel free. I just don't condone the whole doxing shit, the kids shit, none of that. So
Okay, fair enough,
yeah.
fair enough. But I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm probably not going to bed. I'm probably gonna lurk around, doom scroll on TikTok. But you are from right, and thank you very much.
Absolutely. I'm gonna call it a night too. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
You are from right, and
Absolutely. I'm gonna call it a night too.